Raider Nation, what's going on? Happy St. Patrick's Day. I did want to start today's show a little bit early because we did get some news around Jimmy Garoppolo. It is a done deal. He has officially signed his contract. He is going to be the Raiders starting quarterback for this upcoming season. Hopefully everyone is having a great Friday. If you've been watching these shows for NFL free agency here on the Raiders Report, we're going to go over every big-time NFL signing that goes down. We're going to break down everything around the Raiders. I got a show scripted for you guys around who could the Raiders potentially bring to replace Darren Waller. There's been some stories that we're definitely going to have to watch around Hunter Renfrow because his contract becomes guaranteed today at 4 p.m. Eastern Time. So if they're going to move on from him, it's more than likely going to be before 4 p.m. Eastern Time today. The Raiders have a visitor. His name is Andrew Van Ginkel. Will they end up signing him? And there's also some interest around Jakob Johnson. So tons and tons of stories to have here. Appreciate already the 300 people watching today's programming. And I want to know where you're watching from. Go down in the comments section, and I want you to spam your city. The nation has been unbelievable this week. Y'all have been on a whole other level in terms of the dedication that you have been showing to this program, and I just want to say from the bottom of my heart, man, today, I'm giving you everything I got today. It's been a marathon of a week. We have been live for 33 and a half hours this week, which means no matter what, you will get 6.5 hours of live programming. Jeremy Chuggs and I promised y'all that we would get you 40 hours live, and that's what we planned on delivering. So let's give some shout-outs here. We got Savior from East Malign, Daytona Beach, Florida, from Darien. What's up, guy? Raider 508, Plymouth, Massachusetts. I got Sacramento from We Out Here Entertainment. Draven's going to go with Seattle. All right, Draven, what up, man? Albuquerque from CJ CSR, Kenneth Phelps. Oh, boy, and Dinah is already ready to get the party started. So we actually have a different type of deal today. Don't show that one yet. Show the $20 Fireball one. And I told you all that we'd get you guys a special surprise. So, Jeremy, he's off today. But luckily, everybody, huge shout-out to Patrick Seatman. Type PS down there in the comments. Every $20 super chat we get today, Fireball. Every 500 likes, we're taking a drink. We got the Wheel of Death. We got the Boot Hall of Fame. And I'll introduce some St. Patrick's Day deals that we have. But I figured Patrick, who's Irish.
Let's go.
Who's got red hair. But he's a lot taller than me. He's a lot taller than me.
I'm ready to go. There's no better way to spend my St. Patrick's Day hanging out with Raider Nation.
Oh, dude,
I'm excited to get after it, guys.
I told him to eat some pizza today because
I did.
I have a feeling today is going to be a marathon of a day. Let's go to Jeremy Chuggs. On my way to see my mom's, but still repping Raiders. I'll be honest, I don't know if this is actually Jeremy.
No, this is.
This is actually Jeremy?
This is Jeremy.
Okay, I know he switches up pictures. I know he does all this different stuff. Man, that's Chuggs is repping on his way to go visit his mom. So cheers to Chuggs for still tuning in to the Raiders Report. I got my guy Dinah. What up, Dinah? What up, Mitch? Hopefully we make some good moves today. I'm definitely hoping so, man. I'm definitely hoping so. And actually, hang on a second here. I see Jermaine Eluemunor, who is putting in some work right now. Jermaine Eluemunor is recruiting Bobby Wagner. And I want to tweet this out. Yeah, Jermaine Eluemunor is trying to get Bobby Wagner. What's interesting about that, do you guys want to hear kind of a little weird story around Wagner? If you guys want to hear it, give me some. How about this? I'll make you a deal. Once we get to 250 likes, I'll tell you a good rumor around Bobby Wagner. I kind of told Seeps a little bit today around it, but now the fact that you got Jermaine Eluemunor recruiting him, that's definitely interesting. I should also mention that every single super chat that we get here on today's show, we will put you up on screen like we always do. I do have a giveaway item today, and we also will probably end up doing another giveaway item. So today what I figured we could do is we got a fireball thing, right? Every single person that sends in a 20 today, we're going to write your name on the fireball. However, any person who sends in a super chat today, it could be a $5 amount, it could be a $6 amount, it could be a 99 cent, a 100, whatever the hell it is, you're going to be entered to win our fireball sign, and that's going to be at the end of today's show. So I just noticed we got some extra guys rolling in here, which shout out to all of y'all really, really repping here. This is a shot for Dinah, and he's the one that got today's show rolling. So we are about 30 likes away. Oh, man. Whew. 30 likes away. My question is, since it's St. Patty's Day, do we just put the green dye in the fireball and, just go about it that way? Do you want that to happen?
It's not a bad idea.
What do you guys think? Do we get that going?
Green fireball shots, celebrate a little bit. I kind of like it.
Hey, man. So
6 likes away.
Jermaine Eluemunor just tweeted, and Bobby Wagner just liked the tweet.
Is Bobby Wagner
Dude, I'll tell you this. If we had more people out there, I think we could do a cut. But I don't want to force it on anyone because I'll tell you this. All right, we're at 250 likes, so hear this story. You got Bobby Wagner changes his profile picture, which I don't know if you guys noticed, to Dice. Las Vegas is known for Dice. He has been number 54. He's been number 45, so that's why you see the 5 and the 4 on his profile picture. Also, most recently, Bobby Wagner has followed a Las Vegas realtor. A Las Vegas realtor. You got Jermaine Eluemunor tweeting at him. He's liking the tweets. The Raiders could still use a linebacker. Oh, man, Chugs. Only if you're joining that show. Let's go to Seabass. Let's make some splashes today. I'm down, man. I'm down to get some splashes going today. I definitely want something happen. Yeah, the Jimmy Garoppolo deal already went down, which I'm excited about, and I think a lot of people should be excited about it. I just want one big move, and maybe Andrew Van Ginkel's not a big move, but it would at least be a move, and I do think that he actually would help out this Raiders team quite a bit because he can be a pretty versatile linebacker all around. I'm going to be honest, that looks not great, the fireball, but it is St. Patty's Day nonetheless, man.
It looks awful.
Yeah, it does not look good. Let's go to LRaider_88. Cheers to you, L Raider. So funny enough, he was the first one that sent in the super chat yesterday. And on top of that, L Raider ended up winning our giveaway item. So L Raider, I put it on my boss's desk. He's actually not working today, so he'll get that sent out to you probably in the next week or so. So just stay tuned on that. But it is St. Patty's Day, and for those of you that don't know, I have a green screen. So this might show up, it might not. Actually,
you're trying to see it.
I'll tell you what, it shows up a lot better than what I thought it would. We just we put some green dye in the fireball. So today, happy St. Patrick's Day. I'm trying to live up to my best life today. Cheers to you, L Raider.
Cheers, L Raider. Appreciate it.
Ooh, man.
Ooh.
It's going to be a marathon of a day. I can already feel it.
Oh, yeah.
I can already feel it.
Let's go.
Let's go to get_too nasty. This is what Alex calls me after a few drinks. Happy St. Patrick's Day, bro. Let's get some defense in this draft, Raider Nation. Do you have any, because Jeremy and I, we always talk all the time about some of the players that we really like on the defensive side of the football. Is there a player that maybe in the draft that you personally really like?
My guy's been Devin Witherspoon since day one in this draft, and I would love, the Raiders got him at what, 6, 7 you guys have taken?
We're at pick 7.
7, I know it'd be a little high for him, but Devin Witherspoon, he's him. He is going to be a future All-Pro. I like him a lot.
So Chugs loves Devin Witherspoon.
He's a Witherspoon guy, too.
I'm a Christian Gonzalez guy.
Yeah.
Which both are extremely talented. Very talented cornerbacks in this year's draft. But to me, Christian Gonzalez is the clear-cut one.
Yeah.
Where I have the debate then is it a Joey Porter Jr. or is it Witherspoon? Where I actually think Witherspoon is more ready now.
Yeah.
But Porter, I personally think has higher upside.
Yeah.
You might be able to disagree with that.
I just think Witherspoon, I love watching his tape from college. He hits. You want a dude who hits at the corner position, who tackles, not afraid to getting dirty in the run game. I love him. He's a typical press man guy. Witherspoon's been my kind of baby through this process, but.
Your baby?
Oh, he's been my baby.
So Tom, I don't know if you know this or not, but Tom, he calls them his pet cat.
His pet cat?
I don't know if it's a actual term that people will freaking use because I will admit, pet cat, kind of a weird one.
A little bit.
But I've actually heard the term pet cat for people in terms of a prospect that they really like in the NFL draft. So,
okay.
Yeah, if you wanna get a weird eyebrow raise out of Tom, pet cat's probably the way to do it.
Pet cat, I'll keep that in mind.
All right, y'all. We got 1,105 people watching. It is St. Patty's Day, and this is 100%. I swear to all y'all. Right hand up to my grandfather. Seeps walks into work today, and he goes, "I'm craving a Miller Lite."
Hey, the sun was shining. It's St. Patrick's Day. I was on the Raiders report. A Miller Lite sounds amazing right now. Come on.
I will never want to drink a Miller Lite.
Oh, come on. A Miller Lite out of a bottle might be the best drink on the planet.
Oh, my.
I'm serious.
You can do better than that.
Oh,
you
no,
guys
you can't.
like Miller Lite, grade it. A, B, C, D, or F. How about this, though? Once we get to 500 likes, we can get Seeps his Miller. Yes. I got the happy dads. I'm trying to be a happy dad this week, and Seeps, so far.
There's an A in there. I see an A in there.
Where? Oh, Raiders since 74, A+.
A+. I see a couple A's.
I'll tell you this. If that's your report card, you're not doing well. I got one A, but a lot of D's and F's.
Hey, I see more than one A in there.
Y'all
Mitch.
are being way too kind. Miller Lite.
Miller Lite is the best light beer. I will go to war for it. Also, I'm from Chicago, so Miller Lite's,
oh, okay.
It's like the light beer of Chicago.
I don't know. My mom's beer of choice is Miller Lite, and not a Miller guy, man. I'm going to be honest with you.
Your mom knows beer.
I guess. Let's go to Scott O'Brien, Scott O'Brien actually won our signed Raiders football yesterday. So Wild 114 went absolutely off. He was trying to destroy me. Shout out to Wild one of the GOATs out there, Mount Raidermore. And Scott O'Brien won the football. So cheers to you, St. Patrick's Day, the Irish holy day. And then I got a Raiders. Are you guys Irish? I know he's Irish. I might have a little bit of Irish in me. I actually don't 100% know. My mom's maiden name is McCormick, which sounds very Irish.
Yeah, I feel like you have to have a little.
I feel like I do too, but growing up, I've only known it as Italian, German. My mom, their family, they consider themselves a mutt. I don't know what that means, but
it's a combination.
I mean, McCormick to me does sound very Irish. Get underscore too nasty says yes. James Hall, oh yeah. Chad Smith, I am. And then King, McCormick is actually Scottish. Scottish, Irish, is it the same thing? Potato, potato. Some people might say yes. Some people might say no. Jeremy's just trying to troll me right now. A 54-hour live for a Wagner signing.
I like that, Jeremy.
Yeah? Well, if it happens, you'd be the one that would do it.
And we're going to have a great time.
50. Dude, I mean, 24 hours would be...
It would kill us.
54 hours.
Would you guys watch us just take a nap for like an hour? Like, that's the question. If we could take a nap for like an hour, we could do it.
Oh, man. I don't know, dude. I don't think
54 hours.
54-hour live stream.
We would end it Sunday, like midday, pretty much. Like if we started right now, 12 tomorrow.
I don't think we'd be able to make it.
That would be 8 o'clock on Sunday. Sunday night. We wouldn't make it. We would have made it.
Hopefully, I guess the best thing I can hope for is hopefully he wears 45.
Yeah, or it's only a 45-hour straight, yeah.
Cheers to Chugs. Let's go to Clash with Zeus. If we get a Bobby Wagner, I am getting a jersey. I think Bobby Wagner is a player that I would 100% go out and battle for. Yeah. He is a leader on and off the field. He would be arguably the best linebacker that the Raiders have had in a very, very long time. Has never had under 104 tackles in a single season, would be an absolute dog. But by bringing in Wagner, I would be curious of what the contract would look like because Levonta David, he got a 1 year, $7 million contract. So if I'm Wagner, I don't know. Who's a better linebacker, Bobby Wagner or Levante David?
Yeah, probably still Wagner. I wonder if what Wagner would want, though, if he just wants like a one-year deal, give me $10 million, like the most he could get just for that year, or if he wants maybe a little more stability at like a 2 for 15. But
Sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's really just with whatever B-Wag wants. But
I also think he wants to go for a Super Bowl.
True.
Like, he wants to go for a title. One of the reasons why he went to the Rams last season was to chase that ring.
How disappointed was he probably?
And last season, he signed a 5-year, $55 or $50 million deal and got cut after year 1. So
It would be interesting.
it would be. I see some people asking, where's Chugs? Chugs actually off today. He's got to take care of some family stuff. So Patrick, who is actually Irish, I figured it was a perfect show on St. Patrick's Day, stepping in. I see MJ saying Rock Ya-Sin is visiting the Ravens today. That's correct. I tweeted that out about an hour ago. Again, if anybody wants to stay up to date on Raider stuff, Twitter, @MitchellRenz365. Let's go to Paul. Heard Jimmy G signed this morning. Real or fake news? It is 100% real news. I don't know if there was a contract negotiation, but if there was a big-time issue, if the same deal ended up getting signed, all I know is that, yes, it is officially official. Jimmy Garoppolo, he signed his contract. The plan is for him to speak today to the Raiders media. And I'm hoping that it's still a good deal and everything's all good. Oh, yeah. Sancho, I see that. Let's go to Adam Martinez. I know the Texans are shopping Jordan Atkins. Big target, good hands to replace Waller. I do actually have a show planned for you guys today around some potential Darren Waller replacements. Atkins is not on my list. It is definitely a name to keep in mind because anytime you're talking about this Raiders organization, Nick Caserio in Houston, there's a connection there with Dave Ziegler. I actually do think this is a pretty interesting name, and judging by the picture, so Adam yesterday said that not a Raiders fan, but I enjoy your show, and now I see that there's Texans logos on the picture. But hey, the fact that you've been willing to watch the amount of hours that you have,
yeah,
that's some pretty awesome stuff to me.
Shout out to you, Adam.
Right,
and Clash with Zeus. I'll take the shot for you, my man.
Ooh, all right. I gotta add Clash to the list here. Again, every $20 super chat we get today, we're gonna write your name on our Fireball. We're gonna call it Hall of Fame. That's what we're gonna go with, Fireball Hall of Fame. And then if you send in a single super chat today, it could be $1.99, $20, $100, whatever. We will then enter you to win the chance to get this. All right. Every super chat today, it's gonna be a team effort. You got a shot to win. Let's add Clash with Zeus.
Good name.
It's probably actually one of my favorites. Clash, how long you been watching for? Clash has been around for quite some time. He's been around for quite some time.
Should we unveil to them our St. Patrick's Day specials? Are we gonna
let's get a little bit closer.
Let's get a little closer, tease them a little bit.
Yeah, let's get a little bit closer, man. I'm a little bit worried about him. I'm going to be 100% honest with you.
Yeah, it's a little too early.
Yesterday we did 24 beers. Now, it wasn't just all of Jeremy and I. We had a few members of Raider Nation actually call in, knock back some beer bongs for us, which really helped us carry the way.
Yeah.
But we deleted as a channel yesterday 24 beers.
Oh, yeah.
That's an impressive number. Hey, Mitch, hopefully you go to Vegas for Super Bowl weekend. That's for you. And we can meet up for some drinks. There's a good chance, actually, that Chugs and I are out at Super Bowl next season. If we get Bobby Wagner, what's the next positions you want to see covered? I mean, I still think Andrew Van Ginkel is a name to keep in mind today. He's actually a really underrated outside linebacker that offers you some good versatility. Like, the reason why the Miami Dolphins cut Kyle Van Noy a few years ago was because they had Van Ginkel, and they actually thought that he was a better fit in their 3-4 front. He's a good defensive end. He can drop back into coverage. Really, overall, great player. And because he's got Brian Flores connections with the Raiders, obviously, he's probably a name to at least keep in mind. John Johnson, the safety, another name that continues to get thrown out there. But for Van Ginkel, you guys can see right here his PFF grades. Overall, 74.8. Run defense grade of 83.5. Pass rush of 67.9. I always like to say that personally for me, I like to see coverage grades, but he is an outside linebacker, defensive end, all around. His past 4 seasons, last year in 17 games, 47 tackles, half a sack, an interception, 3 tackles for loss. But that 2021 season's where I was very impressed by him. 71 tackles, 4 sacks, 9 tackles for loss. I just think that he's going to be a player that people will start to fall in love with for the simple fact of he's just like a hard-nosed player, always freaking hustles. But if I'm out in Vegas, believe this, I will let a lot of people know. I will try to do as much good as I can in terms of going out there and having a hell of a time. To the 1,500 people who are watching right now, I salute to all of you. It's going to be a marathon today again, at least 6.5 hours. So, Cali Raider, I salute you. And if you haven't already, make sure you hit that subscribe button. If any kind of Raiders news happens, we'll get into it like we usually do on our live shows in terms of breaking down the news, how it impacts the Raiders, where our salary cap is at right now. Like with the Raiders signing Jimmy Garoppolo officially official, we actually already put out a video this morning. You can check that out. I did it right before we went live today. But hit that sub button. And I always say if you don't like what we do after a week, unsubscribe. You got nothing to lose. If you're like Mitch, all you guys do is get wild for this week in particular, you're right. We're going to have a wild week. I like to think of these shows as like an Oakland tailgate. But for the most part, we're pretty cool, calm, and collected for the most part. Sometimes, don't get me wrong, it can get a little bit weird. Let's go to Douglas. Green beer today. We got green beer today. So I have Happy Dads is what I'm going to end up drinking. But we have green dye. On top of that, Douglas, it's kind of hard to see. I just dyed the Fireball, which I'm realizing it just looks black.
Yeah, it does look black.
Do you think it would look more green on your screen? We might have to make it more green. Yeah, with the green screen, it just looks black. It just looks
Raider shots.
It just looks clear at this point. Hey, green beer today. But yes, I actually have the fishbowl right here. So if we chug a beer today, I'm going to dye it green. Bosses didn't want me to. We don't have a glass. I'll be real, which is sad. We don't have a glass here in the office that's a plain glass. The only glasses we have are Cowboys glasses.
Yeah.
And then there is a USC glass, which some of y'all might like, some of y'all might not. Might not.
I feel like that might be split right down the middle. USC might be.
USC's controversial.
Yeah.
Controversial. Let's go to Luis Rodriguez. Raiders. Luis, let's get it going. Somebody said, Mitch, will you be rocking the Jimmy G jersey? I'll be real with you, man. I probably won't rock many players' jerseys for the simple fact of I've had enough people donate money for me to wear their jerseys where we're already up to a number where I think I'm good. Like, yeah. I don't think I'll ever have to wear another Raiders player jersey unless they join the show. And I was talking to a Raiders player before the show started. There's a chance we might have a Raiders player joining the show. That's all I'm going to say right now. Let's go to Sergeant Fighter. Oh, man. What is this? Buenos dias, nation. Let's get Wagner. I am Mexican, but I am Irish today. Be safe, everyone, and Godspeed to all.
Yeah.
Semper Fi to my Devil Dogs, and go Raider Nation for life.
Let's go.
What's funny about that is on Cinco de Mayo, I always look at Alex. I'm like, I'm Mexican today. Like, Cinco de Mayo, I'm like, I date a Mexican, the whole family. They're all celebrating. I'm like, today?
I'm a part of that today.
Actually, it's funny. Her mom on Cinco de Mayo a lot of times, she'll call me Miguel. So
that's pretty sweet. That's a sweet flex. Like, as a white dude, that feels good.
That's almost as good as getting called Poppy.
Well, it's up there.
It's definitely up there.
Up there.
Cheers to Sergeant Fighter. Also, Seeps, I know you're kind of new to the show. You've seen what we've done here a few times. Sergeant Fighter only sends in super chats with the exact number.
Okay, I see that. 555.
It is a guarantee. If he sends in a super, which I don't know how he does it, because I've sent supers on other shows.
You're gonna be sneaky
the way you scroll, it's got to take you.
Yeah.
Sergeant Fire probably has been trying to send in that super chat
since we started
since
today.
the stream started. That's elite, Sergeant. Let's go to my man, Raider Man.
Raider Man.
Oh, you come to my house, you drinking Dos Equis. Dos Equis is my favorite logger, which is a hot take from somebody who's from Pennsylvania. Because Pennsylvania, it's Yuengling.
Yeah.
Like, Yuengling is everything, which, don't get me wrong, I like Yuengling lager. But Dos Equis, to me, is a more refreshing beer.
Yes, Dos Equis is great. Summer day Dos Equis, nothing better.
Summer day Dos Equis is about as good as it gets, man.
Yeah.
It's about as good as it gets. Let's go to Nico Lays, 32. Let's get this party rolling today. We have a right tackle. Yes, if you don't already know, late last night, and I had a few people message me, and they were like, bro, you were pretty faded last night in the video you made. You're right. You guys kicked my freaking ass yesterday. But the Las Vegas Raiders, they re-signed Jermaine Eluemunor, and Eluemunor seems to be pretty pumped up. He's actually getting ready to head on his honeymoon, so congratulations to him. It's an amazing week for him.
Seriously.
Coming back, this was the team that he wanted to be with all along. He's going to be your starting right tackle. That's what he wants to be, which makes me feel good because now you got Brandon Parker as a backup, who I've always said, Brandon Parker is a good swing tackle backup. But I'm also curious now if that means if they kick Thayer Munford potentially into guard. Do they keep him out at tackle? The guy that they drafted in the 7th round last season. Just something to keep in mind. If Anderson or Carter are there at 7, take them, trade back. If not, if Anderson is there, I'm taking him. And it's amazing because at first I was like, no way Carter falls.
After the pro day.
I think Carter falls outside of the top 10.
I think there's a chance he could be a second round. That pro day was awful, dude.
Dude, I don't know. A second round pick would be. He was bad.
I mean, he looked completely out of shape.
He was completely out of shape. He's got the other stuff going on right now. There's a huge risk taking him.
Huge risk.
But I am still a believer that the film, and that's the thing, you're going to look at the film where he was in shape. Because I would also worry if I was an NFL team, I'm like, Georgia hasn't been playing for 2.5 months.
How long has he been just eating cheeseburgers?
And that's like 2.5 months, and he's already this out of shape.
Yeah.
That's worrisome to me. Like,
especially when you're supposed to be preparing for the NFL draft.
Especially when you have the chance to be the number 1 overall pick. Now, don't get me wrong. Everyone's always like, it's probably going to be a quarterback. But you have a chance to go in top 5. You were a top 5 lock, and now.
For me, that's character concerns at its finest.
Oh, dude, that is warnings, warnings, warnings. I think for me, the more and more I look at this Raiders team, personally, I'm actually in favor of trading down because I think that I don't know how I feel about Carter now, and I don't think Will Anderson's there, and I would love for the Raiders to be able to get a cornerback. And to me, like you mentioned with Witherspoon, would you rather, take a Chris Gonzalez, Devin Witherspoon, Joey Porter Jr. at number 7, or let's say a team's trying to trade up. You have a team trade up, you go back. I'm confident that one of those 3 corners is still going to be on the board in the top 20. I think all 3 of those are top 20. So if you trade back, you're still going to get a corner, and you're going to get those extra draft picks.
Yeah, and even if you go back to like the mid-20s, like a team there wants to trade up, there's still good corners. Like Deonte Banks out of Maryland, big fan of him.
Oh, dude.
Big fan of Deonte Banks.
You want to talk about an athlete.
Oh, he is an athlete. He's in that like top, like Deion Sanders type of athlete. Like he's a freak.
Keely Ringo is also an incredible athlete, but his technique scares the hell out of me.
It is huge boom or bust with him. Because he could easily be the top corner.
He has the athletic traits to be the best corner in the
end.
Like, he has the best athletic traits to be one of the best cornerbacks in the NFL. He also has he lack thereof technique where you're like, this guy's not even in the NFL in 5 years.
Yeah. How has he been this good in college with this technique?
He'll probably still be in the NFL because of how athletic he is. He'll probably always be able to fall at special teams or be a gunner or something like that.
6'2", runs a 4.3.
It's wild today, man. It's wild. All right, I got my guy Raider Sancho 83.
Get the shot clock going.
Yeah?
Yeah, let's do it.
You got to pee already or what? All right, Seeps has already got to go take a leak. I think he's getting nervous. Sancho says Irish car bomb boot. Let's go. Real one for life. And Raiders, y'all want an Irish car bomb boot. Wow. I mean, that's going to be something. Sancho, we'll cross this bridge maybe once we get to 1,000. But an Irish car bomb boot would be something. That would be something. Will Thompson said, Mitch, you guys survived. I'll tell you, I don't know how I have survived. And this is my God honest truth here. I have been it's funny. The amount of AG1, the amount of Panda Sups that I have consumed this week, every single morning, I had to. Also, just because of the amount of what's a good way to put it? Also, just because of all the suds, or what is it called? Fizz, carbonation, and all the drinks, I'm so bloated. I feel like I look like a balloon standing up here, and there's at times where I'm leaving work and it's too windy. I'm worried that I'm just going to float away. I've put a lot of liquid inside of my system this weekend, but I know y'all have too, man. I know how Raider Nation gets down. Also, it is confirmed Jimmy Garoppolo is expected to address the media sometime this afternoon. At some point this afternoon, he is going to address the media. Yeah, you feel good off the Noops? Dude, the Noops will get you going. Could you do me a really big favor, Coop? Coop's gone. All right. I just need water. Yeah, you could. You got a few shots to do, though. I am going to warn you on that. I just got a Venmo. D-Block. What up, D-Block? Been watching all week at work. Y'all go crazy. Raider Nation for life. D-Block, I'm in my mindset, I'm young. I can probably only do this for another few years because I'll be honest with y'all. Once I get ready to have a kid, I'm not going to be doing shows like I do right now. And that once that day comes, that day will come. And the other day when I was on Graphics Show, he's like, "Bro, you got to slow up a little bit." And he's not wrong in saying that. But I also love the Nation. I love having that Oakland tailgate feel. And I just want you guys to know that I like having a good time. I know Raider Nation likes having a good time. And if people are watching this show at work, if people, I don't know, this is their way that they can get away from reality for an hour or so, and I got to beat my body up a little bit, you know, that's part of it. And I think that's the cool part about what we do here. So we're not scared. Here on the Raiders Report, we're not scared. And D-Block, I just want you to know, man, seriously, the biggest thank you anybody can ever give me is they're saying, I watch your show every day. Super chats are great. Liking the video's cool. Subscribing's amazing. The best compliment you could ever give me is when people are like, I've been watching you all week. I watch everything you do. Because at the end of the day, that is the most important thing. D-Block.
Shout out to you.
Cheers to you. Mayhem Raider just wants a Raiders. We got to add them to the Fireball Hall of Fame. It is St. Patty's Day after all. It is. On top of that, we have Patrick Seatman, who, it's in the name.
It's in the name. You can see it by my hair.
We got Green Fireball. This one's for me. You're not quite there yet. Let's go to John Locke.
Jeremy.
Yeah, that was a tortilla slap.
Oh, God.
And as you can see, didn't feel great.
No.
What kind of compensation can we expect for Renfrow if he is traded? Would you rather keep him or ship him? The real question in terms of Renfrow is, how are the Raiders going to use him? If you're going to utilize him the way that they did last season, I actually think you're better off trading him because I don't really think that the Raiders utilize Renfrow the way that he could potentially be utilized. Now, do I think he's going to have another 100 reception season? No, I do not. But I do think that Renfrow is the type of slot receiver where he should have 60 to 75 catches every single year. Yeah. He is great on third down. He is a reliable dude. I don't want to see him in special teams anymore. But the deal is his salary for this season becomes fully guaranteed at 4 p.m. Eastern time today. If the Raiders are going to trade Renfrow, I believe it ends up happening before 4 p.m. Eastern time today. In terms of compensation, if you got the 100th overall pick for Waller, which you could argue is almost like a fourth-round pick, I think Renfrow is going to be somewhere in that realm as well.
I would say it's probably going to be similar to Waller. I mean, Renfrow's a dog.
He is.
I mean, Renfrow's one of those dudes, if you went to the park and you saw him in street clothes, you're like, who's this accountant? And then he starts breaking down his feet, going through ladders. He would cook everybody. I love Renfrow.
In the NFL, guys who stay in the NFL for a long time, are guys who are great on third down or can play in special teams. Renfrow is amazing on third down because he's not a supreme athlete.
No.
He is a route technician. When you watch him run routes and he stays so low to the ground, he is nearly, and I mean the short, 5 yards, good luck.
Yeah.
Good luck. You're trying to cover him on 5 yards, it's not going to happen. Also, Seeps, it's Miller time.
All right. I actually have a Miller at the bottom of that bucket right there.
You put it at the very bottom.
Of course.
Of course you put it at the bottom. I want you guys to hear how many I have to take out.
8, 9.
Ready?
Here we go. Oh, yeah.
Oh, with the grab. With the grab.
Miller time. Nothing better. St. Patrick's Day. Miller Lite. The Raiders report. What else do you need?
It's March.
It's March. This is March.
Miller time. Sandhurst
time, boys.
Wolves said, did Chugs get traded?
Chugs has taken a very well-deserved day off.
Yeah, he's got some family stuff going on. He's going to visit his mom. So if you guys could, don't be afraid actually to message Chugs today and say, I'm in. That's a joke that we did yesterday. We had, I'm going to say 75 people yesterday tweet at James, I'm in.
Really?
Yeah, because we did a giveaway, so every super chat that came in, they were entered to win.
Yeah.
So then, I don't even remember how it got started. I mean, you've done shows. When you're live for 6-7 hours, shit just gets weird.
Oh, it gets weird.
And, yeah, everyone just started tweeting, I'm in. So if you guys get a chance today, message Jeremy, show him some love, then also send him I'm in. Let's go to Mario.
Mario.
All right. Not payday yet, but if we sign Wagner, 5 fireball shots, 4 beer bongs, maybe. Okay, I see what you're doing. How about this, Mario? Whatever number Bobby Wagner wears, okay? Whatever number Bobby Wagner wears, first one is fireball, last one is beer bongs.
Okay.
So if it's 45, we'll switch it. If it's 54, we'll switch it.
Can he wear both numbers with the Raiders? Nobody's got those locked up?
Actually, off the top of my head, I will say if they get Wagner, they might end up switching a few things. Let me check to make sure the Raiders roster in terms of numbers. Because
assuming they would just let Wagner get what he wants.
I mean, if Wagner's got the dice of 54 on his, so 45 is available. 54 though is Netane Moody.
Don't know.
No disrespect to Netane. He got re-signed, but if you look at, hang on a second here. Let me look at Wagner. Bobby Wagner. Let's go. What do we got here? Because I know Wagner just changed his picture. See, the picture, though, on Twitter is 54. It's a 54, so that's interesting. I don't know. We'll see. I mean, no disrespect to Netane Moody, and I think a lot of Raider fans would agree. In this, if Bobby Wagner wanted 54, guess what? I'm giving Bobby Wagner number 54. Mario, I like where your head's at, though. That's what she said. Let's go to Mike. Let's go, Raiders! Also, for those of you that don't know, and if you guys have eyes, you can probably see. You're an Xavier grad, correct?
Yeah.
So he graduated from Xavier. They just tipped off. So if you guys were watching the show, which day was this at this point? UNT was playing in their conference game to get into the conference title. They lost, unfortunately, but we did a watch party for that game. If Xavier and Kennesaw, what is this?
Kennesaw, I think.
Kennesaw State, if this game is close, under 5 minutes, and if there is no Raiders news, we will do a little bit of a watch party for Patrick and Xavier. But we do have the game on over here. So if anybody wants some updates around March Madness, Michigan State, they are up 24-15. Let's add Mike Hoffman.
Shout out to Mike.
We got to add Mike Hoffman to the Fireball Hall of Fame. Friendly reminder, if you send in a single super chat today, you are entered to win our Fireball Hall of Fame sign. And I got another giveaway item for the MVP.
Uh-oh. But
I'm not going to show y'all yet because I'm worried if I do, I'm in trouble. I know there's going to be one person who really, really wants it. I know there's one person who will just lose their mind over it, but I'm not going to tell you what that is yet. Mike, I owe you a shot. Let's go to Clash with Zeus. What teams are interested in Renfrow? I actually don't know if it's been reported yet which teams could potentially be interested in him, but we talked about it actually the other day on this show. I got to pull up my list here real quick because we actually had a little bit of a list in terms of which teams I thought could potentially be interested. Because obviously, players are coming, players are going. It's going to switch up. He's going to be a slot receiver, though. That's ultimately what ended up going down. Isaiah McKenzie, did he get released today by Buffalo?
He did.
Yeah, I thought so. Hang on a second.
Another fast guy you can get.
Okay. Whew.
Yeah,
wow.
We'll be seeing you kind of sauce.
I think Buffalo is a team to keep in mind for Hunter Renfrow.
That would be dangerous.
That would be very dangerous. I would say a team like, I don't think the Ravens make sense. Steelers, no. You could see, I actually could see Indianapolis could be an interesting team there. I would say the Tennessee Titans would be an interesting team with Vrabel. There's a connection there between the Raiders and him. You could look at, Dallas, no. The Giants, but I feel like they might have already tried to get a deal done there. Eagles, no. Commanders, no. No. The Packers.
Packers could be.
He could rejoin Rich Bisaccia. You're a Vikings fan.
Yeah, I was saying I think Renfrow would fit very well next to Jefferson and T.J. Hawkinson. I think that would be a great pickup for the Vikes. But they got limited draft compensation. I don't know if they would want to take a third or fourth.
Fair.
For a guy like that. But I would love him. I love Renfrow.
Carolina's an intriguing option. And then I'll say this, New Orleans. Jarvis Landry's a free agent. Their top slot guy is Traquan Smith. I could see them trying to get a deal done. Those are right now, I would say, the top options for Hunter Renfrow if he is in fact traded. And if that trade were to go down, it would be, again, more than likely before 4 p.m. Eastern time today. Let's go to Raiderman01, Tyree Wilson, just win, baby.
Ooh, I love him.
I do love me some Tyree Wilson. If you are going to take an edge in this year's class, not named Will Anderson, Wilson's an interesting guy. And he literally, at the NFL Combine, when our team was there, talked about how much he would love to play with Max Crosby.
Oh, that'd be sweet.
What's my only thing would be for him is Crosby's going to get his. Yeah. Right, Crosby's fine. And by contract, Chandler Jones is going to be on the Raiders team this season. So, would you have Chandler Jones and Tyree Wilson splitting reps? To me, I don't know if that's the best use of the way that they would play him, but I do think he's a phenomenal player. He's long, he's lanky. He actually reminds me of a young Chandler Jones, if I'm being real with you.
Yeah, funny enough.
Let's go to Classic Man Q. If we trade Hunter, what's his cap hit? So, because of his contract, I believe, that the contract, off the top of my head, it's around $7 million. So the Raiders would end up still eating some money. However, it depends with his – it also depends on his deal because if it happens after 4 p.m., that's actually the way I should say it. If the Raiders were to trade Hunter Renfrow after 4 p.m. today, it's a $7 million cap hit. However, if the Raiders trade him today, from my understanding of the way his contract, the way it looks to me is – I actually don't think that they end up eating anything because it's that deal, it becomes fully guaranteed for this year, is at 4 p.m. Eastern time today. So from what I believe I understand, so Renfrow received $21 million in guaranteed salary, of which $14.5 million is fully guaranteed if on the roster on the third day of the 2023 league year. Renfrow will have his salary for 2023 fully guaranteed.
Wow.
So he gets you got to make the deal before 4 p.m. Eastern time today. At least that's how I read it. That's how I read it. Let's go to Mike. Drink. You got it, Mike. Cheers to everyone out there. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Cheers to Patrick for stepping up. Today actually was a day that, probably would have been a little bit easier for him in terms of low-key. But he knew Jeremy was out. Jeremy asked him to step in today. And every single person who works at this company knows if you're on the Raiders report, you better be ready.
Oh, can't be scared.
You can't be scared on the Raiders report.
If you're scared, Raiders report, it's going to kill you.
Oh, they'll get you. They'll get you, Seeps.
Ooh.
That's a fact.
Sergeant Fighter with a 5.55.
Hey.
Is he also another specific number guy here?
That's Sergeant Fighter.
Oh, it is him?
That's Sergeant
Oh,
Fighter.
okay.
I think he just switched up the pick.
He did switch up the pick.
He did. Switched it up on us. Nation, I have not had a drink in a minute. I will be in and out watching today. Going to have a Miller Lite
Oh!
and Raiders.
My man!
I don't know if you guys see the table lift back there. It's because Sergeant Fighter's going to have a Miller Lite and Seeps is about to put a hole through the table.
Mitch was scolding me for having a Miller Lite and craving a Miller Lite.
All right. The only way that you can save yourself is this.
Save myself from what?
Miller Lite. Your Miller Lite take is Miller Lite's trash. So,
Best beer.
here we go. You ready?
All right, let's hear it, Mitch.
Would you? All right. That's probably how I would refrain from this. Jeremy orders pizza.
Okay.
How do you feel about him ordering cheese pizza?
What do you mean?
Do you like, cool, I like cheese pizza?
I would prefer pepperoni sausage any day of the week.
Okay. Would you ever order cheese pizza?
No.
Okay.
I would never order cheese pizza.
Okay. We're good.
Why? Are you anti-cheese pizza?
If you have kids, cheese pizza's fine. If you're an adult and you order cheese pizza, I question
Great
it.
take. I agree with that.
I question it.
No, I'm with you.
I don't know, man. If you're at a birthday party and there's going to be kids, get a cheese pizza. If you're ordering for a bunch of people, maybe one cheese. If it's you and like your buddies and you order cheese pizza, weird.
It is weird. It's a little
weird.
Yeah. It's a little sketch.
Can't do that, man. How does one question cheese pizza? It's not that I like cheese on pizza, but if all you get is just cheese on pizza, it's just the bread, the sauce, and cheese, no other toppings, and you have all the toppings in the world to choose from. Weird.
I always just think it's kind of why wouldn't you? Like, if there's a 3-meat pizza, any day of the week. Like, give me pepperoni, sausage, and bacon, or ham, or whatever it is.
I will eat anything for the most part. Like, but how can you just get cheese pizza? I'm with you.
Too bland.
Pineapple on pizza, yes or no?
Okay, so I like it, but not really. I would never get it willingly. Like, I've
Fair
had
enough.
it, I can eat it. I would never just choose to get it though.
I'm a big pineapple on pizza guy. Ernie Bueno says eat anything. You know what I'm talking about. Let's go to Scott. Does Patrick have an Irishman liver?
Test me today, Raider Nation. Test me today. Famous last words, but test me today.
Yeah?
We're ready to go. I told you, Mitch, I came in ready today. I had a look of a champion on my face.
Yeah?
I was not scared.
All right.
If we want to set records today, Raider Nation, we can set records.
All right, how about this? You want a Miller Lite shot clock? You want to have some actual Miller? Nation, I'm going to make you guys a deal right now. Okay?
Let's go.
I'm going to make you a deal right now.
I got a shot. How about this? Shot Fun Miller Lite.
So for those that don't know what Shot Fun is, it is a shotgun tool. 1 beer.
Yep.
Okay. Let's see how this goes.
Let's see.
I'm gonna put 60 seconds on the clock. I would be scared if I was you.
I'm a little scared.
60 seconds on the clock.
I'm a little curious.
Every single $100 super chat we get,
Okay.
you got to do a beer bong.
Deal.
And you have to do it in 10
Consecutively.
minutes.
Oh,
You'll have
yeah.
10 minutes to do
Okay.
every one that we get.
All right, let's do it.
All right. Here we go. Starting now. He challenged y'all. I don't know how this is going to go. I'll
We'll
tell you
see.
this. Luckily for you, nobody from Mount Raidermore is here yet.
Okay.
I'll definitely do one as well if we get one. But somebody just said weed on pizza. I'll be real. I like oregano, so maybe. I don't know. That would be something.
That would be. Get up.
Oh, what an
Let's
alley-oop
go.
by Xavier. What an alley-oop there by Xavier. They're up 9. They look pretty good right now.
Yeah.
They look.
good.
They definitely look like the better team. Are they old? They got some vets on them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like number 5, the white dude on the left, that was one of my friends at Zave. Really cool guy, Adam Kunkel. Shout out to him.
I mean, I do think like that's a lot of the times why March Madness is crazy is because some of these guys have been there, done that. One guy just got his ankle broken. Some guys have been there and they've done that. Seeps, Raider Nation's letting you live.
I know.
Raider
Catching a
Nation's
break
letting
right
you
now,
live. Maybe not. I don't know.
We'll see.
Yep, I think you're gonna live another day.
All right.
He lives another day.
We could try it later, Raider Nation.
Hey, don't be scared.
Can't be scared.
Can't be scared. Let's go to Ty Davis. So before the show started, Seeps asked me, "Hey, Mitch, are there new people?" Oh!
At the
We're counting them.
Oh!
We're counting them. This
All
one
right.
rolling in from Chance. Bang! Oh! NYX toxicity. Let's get it started.
Bang!
And then fat bearded dad. Bang!
I thought they had me for a second, Mitch.
That's
I thought They had
3.
me. I
Go
thought
get
they
the
had me.
shot fun.
All right, let's do it. Let's do it.
Lucky Irish, happy St. Patrick's Day. Lucky Irish was one of the MVPs yesterday. Huge shout out to Lucky Irish. And because Lucky Irish was one of the MVPs, I'm also going to do one. That was out of control, man. Silver and Black Supremacy said check Venmo. I don't got anything on Venmo. We're good, man. We're good. We're banging. Do you float? He's got his Jimmy Garoppolo 10 on. Kind of float. He's got the green. See, this is what happens if you wear green. You look like a ghost. The Trizzy ghost. What do you got? Oh, dude, is that apple Jim Beam?
Irish whiskey for St. Patty's Day.
Oh,
It's Irish
dude.
whiskey.
Yikes. Also, y'all, we are $250 away from a green boot. I'll do the green boot. So Seeps is about to do not 1, not 2, but 3 straight shot funds. So Seeps, somebody asked Seeps if he had an Irish liver. Seeps said, "Let me prove it to you." I get it.
And his name is Patrick.
Hey.
This is his Super Bowl. This is his Super Bowl.
All right, we're about to find out.
And Xavier's on.
So first off, if you don't know what the shot fun is, it is a beer drinking tool. It's literally a shotgun, and you put the beer in there, you close it, cock it, giggity, pull the trig, and then the beer literally just shoots right down your throat.
Good cock, shoot it right down the throat.
Lot of pauses right there. He's got to do 3 of these in a row because of Chance, NYX Toxicity, Fat Bearded Dad on top of that. They are all added to the Boot Hall of Fame. And then after he's done with that, I'm going to knock back a beer bong as well. Huge shout out to y'all 3 for popping on today's show and getting wild with us. And then a major shout out to one of the GOATs this week, Lucky freaking Irish, who, by the way, Lucky Irish ordered a jersey, sending a 500 Venmo, number 13.
Really?
Makes sense.
I like it.
It makes sense. All right, y'all. Spam Patrick right now.
Need to feel the energy, Raider Nation.
Let's get all those Patricks going. You know what they always say? All my exes, they do live in Texas. So get those Patricks going.
Zip 'em up.
The real ones, you got
See, and then I'm going to do a quick reload.
a quick reload.
Empty the clip, reload.
All right, hey, you got then one more after that. Xavier. Oh, he missed it. That was your boy, wasn't it? Yeah, this game's getting a little icy for you. Here we go. Enrique, Mario, Pat, laugh at it. Spamming Patrick right now. Come on, Seeps.
Let's go.
Woo! The other bad part about the shot fun, the beer has to be ice cold.
That's why your eyes start watering.
So, if you want a funny story, and I mean a really funny story, probably back, I don't even know, in the regular season, we had, right when we got these tools, we tried to do it with warm beer. And if you do it with warm beer, the thing explodes. It's a nightmare. So, let's just say some of our back of our throats had holes in them. Oh, he went up for the throwdown. Seeps has got 2 more. Cheer him on. He wanted to take on Raider Nation. And Raider Nation responded. What was funny about that is we always say the tax machine. You know, sometimes like in trade deadlines, the fax machine, you got to let it roll in. Yeah. We were like, hey, you're good.
I know,
you're safe.
45 seconds in, we were saying,
you're like, you're safe. And then all of a sudden, I mean, it was Chance, NYX, and then another GOAT, Fat Bearded Dad. So Jeremy for Halloween dressed up as Fat Bearded Dad. Yeah, that was his costume. Oh, dude, they're elite.
I gotta get a burp out, then we can knock out
Number 3 about to go down here on the Raiders Report. I will also say that today's MVPs are the 3 that just sent in those 100s. And we got a pretty good MVP item to give away on today's show, if I do say so myself.
When are we unveiling?
A little bit later. It's a little bit later. I'm gonna let the nation hang out for a little bit.
We're off to a good start.
I mean, I'll tell you what. The 5th day of NFL free agency, and the nation is still showing up. That's about as good as it gets, as far as I'm concerned.
This is my favorite drinking pool.
That one?
I think it is. I think this is the
So
my
I'm
favorite.
trying to get the other one that's got like the slim can.
Oh, for like Truly's and everything. Like,
Yeah.
the longer one?
Though I'm Team Happy Dad from here on out.
Because it's not as
There's electrolytes, so you're actually staying hydrated.
and it's not as like carbonated as Truly.
Correct.
It's not as like sugary. So
Yeah.
I'm a fan of them.
You're good with it? All right. I'm going to mix up this for Mr. Fat Bearded Dad, which now I realize what I just did was really dumb. But, because now, I think we're okay.
So number 3.
Let's get it going.
Number 3.
Get it going. Again, yes, we do crazy shit on this show, but at the end of the day, we're still here waiting for the Raiders to make a move.
There's no cheating. Like it just keeps coming. Like once it's gone, like you need the.
That's true. Like if you watch some people do like beer bongs, there's still like a little bit left. That was a weird hand motion, but with this,
You gotta finish it.
yeah, you can't slack, man. All right, you ready? You got one more. You got one more. I can already see a pee break's about to happen. Oh, he's feeling good. He's feeling confident about himself. 3 back to back to back. That's basically a boot. Homeboy basically just did a boot. Your eyes are watering. Oh, my Lord. Your eyes look like Chugs just squatted over your face and ripped a mean one. Eyes are watering. Everybody, huge shout out to Patrick Seatman. I still got my beer bong to go, which, because St. Patty's Day, and I want you guys to be able to see it, I have, huh? Yeah, I got it. See, it's kind of, I put the green dye in it, which, going forward, I will put the green dye in it after I pour, because now it just looks kind of ridiculous. You guys want me to pour you a new one? I can. Because now it just looks weird. It's green dye, I promise. I mean, as you can tell, water you'd be able to see, but it's going to cut off my face. All right, y'all. This one right here, they're calling you McPatty. Happy McPatty Day. I'm down with it, man. Just drink it from Enrique. Looks like coffee. I can promise you. Happy Dad ain't making coffee. All right, y'all. Spam St. Patrick's Day.
Let's have a day, Raider Nation.
Thanks for everyone tuning in. Appreciate everyone. Much love. This one's for y'all.
Let's go. Mitchell Renz, down the hatch. It's St. Patrick's Day. On the Raiders Report. What more could you ask for? It's March. Mitchell Renz, down the hatch. Shout out to Raider Nation.
Whew.
That's a sweet jersey, by the way.
Thanks,
I think
man.
I just kind of am admiring it right now.
So I was able to find this online, and I've actually bought in a few like custom jerseys, which buying a custom jersey is always risky.
Very.
You know, I think I've gotten 5 now, 3 good. The other 2, no good at all.
Just like
so
bad
this
quality.
is Raiders, obviously, hockey jersey. I base it off if I ever go to a Vegas Knights game. So I got 19 here, but I got 60 on the back.
I like that.
1960. Shout out to the Raiders. And this might be kind of a douche move. I did throw a captaincy on there. It was it was an extra $2.99.
Was it actually an extra $3?
Oh yeah, but I mean, if I was getting a hockey jersey,
why not?
You could do the C, the A, or nothing. And I was like, I'm not gonna get an A.
You know, you're not gonna get an A.
Give me the captain patch.
I like that.
For the extra $2.99. I was like, hell yeah. Alex is like, that's kind of a douche move, which I was like, yeah. It's kind of a douche move.
It's a confident
But
move.
for $3, I was like, sign me up, man. Ernie said Mitch is a captain. Hey, I appreciate that, Ernie.
Oh, Crim's dad is in here. That's my guy.
Oh, dude, Crim's dad is...
Crim's dad.
You got to worry about Crim's dad, too, especially with Seeps.
No. Me and Crim's dad have a very love-hate relationship.
Uh-oh, why is that?
Crim's dad, don't make me tell Marsh you're in here right now. Marsh was calling you out on Giants yesterday.
Yeah, I heard Giants fans were a little bit salty, but...
Hey, Crim's dad, I'm over here on the Raiders Report today. I won't tell Marsh.
All right, hang on a second, Seeps. I got to send you a message here in terms of our St. Patrick's Day deal.
Okay.
So what I want you to do is, you know what the St. Patrick's Day deals are. So we said that I would do a green boot for $1,000.
Yeah.
The other 2 items that we have, just put them down, like, accordingly, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
I think hopefully that makes sense. If it didn't, I'm sorry. We'll figure it out though. But we got some interesting stuff for y'all planned. If it wasn't clear what I meant, we'll do this. There you go. Green boot for St. Patty's Day. On the Raiders Report, we are 250 away from that. I don't know. David Zahn said, I'm old. Zahn, you and me both, brother. Honestly, if you had some culinary show, I'd tune in. You guys are awesome. Local H-Town sports news is about as negative as it can be. Keep up the great work. Well, I mean, like, let's be real. What does Houston sports really have to cheer for minus baseball? And I love baseball. Hell, I played baseball. But baseball doesn't sell. Their football team has been bad. Maybe that'll change. Their basketball team is terrible right now. So Houston sports I can understand, but I like the idea. So Chugs and I, we do a lot of food takes. We do like a lot of food conversations. So if you have any hot food takes that you want to discuss on today's show, Seeps, please don't shy away from it. We're always down to have a good time with that. But yeah, man, food takes. It's always a good time. It's always a good time. All right, y'all. So it's noon. So essentially, the Raiders have, I think, 3 hours to trade away Renfrow. If they don't trade Renfrow in the next, 3 hours. If they don't trade Renfrow in the next 3 hours, I think he's going to be on team.
Mitch, I'm not going to lie.
Crim's dad, you see that comment?
Yeah, I see it, Crim's dad.
it.
Crim's dad's been trying to trade me for about a year now, or
really?
Probably about a couple months now.
Wow. That's kind of brutal. But, hey, sometimes people are scared. Sometimes people, put up or shut up time. So, Seeps, this is the deal that I have for the nation. It's St. Patrick's Day. We're going to do an Irish green boot, right? We're about 250 away from that. If you don't know what the Irish syringe is, it's this. The Irish syringe says sober, tipsy, buzzed, drunk, Irish. It's essentially 2 beers, which it might not look like it, but you can fit 2 beers in here. And then if you don't know what a fishbowl is, this is a fishbowl, okay? You might not believe this, but this holds 5 beers. We are going to do a fishbowl. And somebody earlier asked, all right, how much, for basically an Irish car bomb boot? If we can get to 2K today, we'll do that.
Irish car bomb boot?
Irish car bomb boot at 2K. Some of y'all are probably watching right now and be like, my God, these guys, Super Chats, it's crazy. I don't keep any of the Super Chat dollars. Seeps won't keep any of the Super Chat dollars. We put it all back into the show. And I think the OGs, they know that. The people who watch this show a lot, I think they see how hard we work, how much we put our bodies on the line. All of that money, it goes back into the Raiders report, paying for the lights, paying for the software. We got to pay employees too, believe it or not. It's kind of a crazy thing, right? But none of the money goes in our pockets. And I always tell this, you can Google how much I make. So that's something that I always tell people. And it's not even close to how much Super Chats we bring in. I can promise you that, man. That I can guarantee you. So we got 1,500 people watching, 644 likes. If you haven't already hit that like button, please make sure you do so. Xavier tied up at 25.
Official statement?
I'm on Shambles watch right now.
Seeps is getting a little bit worried. He's getting a little bit worried.
We just can't shoot.
How's the nation doing today?
The nation's showing out. So we did a shot, a beer, what is it called? Beer bong shot, or what is it? Shot clock.
Shot clock.
All right, God, I can't even think. I'm thinking shot fun, shot clock. Seeps had to do 3. It's brutal.
Love that.
Yeah. Rich.
Tacos are on the way.
Ooh, you're going to need some tacos. I can already see it. Mitch, if you have boy, will his middle name be Raider? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. We do have a few names already picked out, Alex and I, but don't get me wrong, I love the nation, but the names are already picked out. So my middle name's William. My dad's middle name's William. My grandfather's middle name is William. So I'm not too big on, doing the Mitchell Jr. thing. So if you're Patrick Jr., I'm sorry. But I like the idea of being able to keep the family middle name, which is William.
Yeah.
So for that reason, I probably will do that. However, though, Alex and I, we do have a few names picked out. And the first one would be William Alexander for my middle name. And then Alex's first name, if it's a boy, Alex, obviously, you turn it into Alexander. And then if he's another boy, her dad's name's John. My dad's name's Richard. So John Richard Jr. is kind of how we've thought of our, if we have 2 boys.
J.R. Renz?
J.R. Renz.
That's an NBA player. That dude's in the league.
He's getting the pipe. Let's go to Payson Cunningham. Payson, cheers to you. That's a shot, and he gets added to our Fireball Hall of Fame, man.
Let's do it.
Well, actually, you know what? You guys got to keep me responsible because these shows sometimes, they get out of hand.
Yeah.
And I forget to take shots. I forget to write. I got to add the 3 100s to our Boot Hall of Fame. So how about this? Give me 2 seconds here. I'm going to read this. And then if you want to shout out here on the Raiders Report, Seeps is a big Xavier fan. I want you to just put the letter X in the comments. Seeps, you're going to give shout-outs after I answer this question.
Let's go.
Not sure why we traded D-Wall, but draft is 10 deep with tight ends. Don't think Josh wants a finesse tight end with an average blocker. That can't stay healthy. He wants a traditional tight end who can be an offensive threat, and he wants somebody that can block. I know for a fact he wants somebody that can block. And you're right, the tight end class is extremely deep.
Loaded.
So for a lot of people out there wondering, all right, Mitch, who could be some replacements? I think once we get through some of these super chats here, Seeps, we're going to go to that cut that we have for Darren Waller replacements because we keep getting the question. You could trade. You could sign someone. I just think the Raiders end up bringing in if you bring in a guy on free agency, it's somebody that can block. If you end up bringing in somebody in the draft, they have to be talented enough to be that every down tight end. All right, ma'am. Give some shout-outs to the people spamming X.
Let's go.
I got to add some dudes to the Hall of Fame boot.
See you, BG33, PG, I see you in the chat. Chris Tejada typing his X. Alan typing X. PG, I see you again. We out here entertainment typing the X's. Get the X's going in the chat. You see it right here. I am on Shambles watch right now. This is a tight game. Xavier's the 3 seed. Kennesaw State is the 14 seed. As they are making this a close game.
Yeah, the longer and longer you let them sit around.
Oh, it gets, and then you just start getting tight.
Oh, dude, Fat Bearded Dad is making a comeback, man.
Oh, yeah?
Fat Bearded Dad during the regular season was just on a whole nother level. And he always watches the show. So the fact that he showed up today, Chance and NYX, they're pretty new watchers from what I understand. So for them to show up today and do that,
that's what's up.
That's some legendary shit as far as I'm concerned, man. Legendary stuff. What up, Isaac? Been here all week. LFG, real one for life. You drink, I drink. So I always talk about locals. And Isaac is one of the guys over on locals who I think it's cool because you get to meet people, you get to interact with, the nation, you get to hang out, do this, do that. Oh. It's always a good time. Also, that 50 that just came in from Ty Davis, I just remembered this. We got to spin the wheel.
We do have the wheel.
We have the wheel. Again, you guys got to keep me responsible. We owe 2 wheel spins, one for Lucky Irish, one also for that one rolling in from Ty Davis. I believe and hope that Renfrow is safe. How long till it's pretty much a lock, 4 p.m. Eastern time? Has Jimmy G signed yet? Yes, he officially signed this morning. There's a lot of beef right now on Twitter, so I'm staying off it for now. I don't know what the beef is. And then I got a Raiders. Let's effing go. Gotta trust. I think at this point, all you can do is have hope. And that's what I'm going to try to do. I was so negative the first 2 days of free agency. My dad called me and was like, dude, there's no sense of being negative. How can you make it a positive day? How can you be a positive person? Because I always like to say, people will message me and like, bro, I don't know how you deal with trolls. And the easiest way is you block out the haters, but you should really show love to the people who help bring you up, right? Because people are always going to try to bring you down. But where do you want to go in life? We're all trying to accomplish something, and that's what you should do. Be positive. So I promise you this. I am going to be positive every single day with free agency. And it's not just me. I need y'all to do the exact same. And because I'm having a pretty good day today, there's a Raiders player that I've been messaging with, and he said he would join the Raiders report. Not today, but he's going to be joining the Raiders report in the middle of April. Can you guess who it is? Throw it down in the comments.
It's Bo Jackson.
Oh, dude. If Bo popped on the
Marcus
show,
Allen.
I would lose my freaking mind. Bo's my dude.
I heard you guys discussing this the other day. Marcus Allen, Bo Jackson. Who's the better running back? Those two are 2 of my favorite NFL players of all time.
It's, to me, and this is where it is, better career, Marcus Allen.
Yes.
But,
better peak?
One healthy year, you give me Bo Jackson.
Bo Jackson might be the greatest athlete that
He's the greatest athlete of all time.
I mean, he's a freak. Fun fact about Bo Jackson, he never actually lifted weights until he got to the NFL.
What, he just, cut down trees?
I don't know how he got that big. Literally.
I mean, we used to always say back home, the 2 people that you don't mess with, wrestlers, farmers.
Yep. Oh, especially wrestlers. Or you see, if you guys are ever in a bar.
You don't mess with wrestlers.
And if you
cauliflower
see a
ear.
dude, cauliflower ear, you turn the other way.
No, it ain't worth it.
He could be 5'4".
It ain't worth it.
100 pounds.
We had our third baseman on our baseball team. His name was Garrett Meager. And he was a wrestler, one of the best wrestlers at Arizona State. But left Arizona State because for 1 year, I don't know if you remember this, Arizona State cut their wrestling program.
Really?
They cut the wrestling program, so then he came back over to New Jersey, and he was like, all right, well, I'm just going to play baseball. Yeah. But he was 5'5", 140 pounds, and he would tie dudes up into a pretzel.
Really?
He was, obviously, our college wanted him to wrestle. He was like, I'm not wrestling D3. I'm just going to have a good time. I'm going to do my thing.
Yeah.
But, dude, people obviously, he's a smaller guy, so people would try to pick fights with him, and he'd never back down. Bro would tie dudes up into, I'm telling you. And then the next year was actually Arizona State got the wrestling program back, and they had that one wrestler. I don't remember if he only had one leg or what it was, but he ended up, becoming, an incredible wrestler. And, but anyway, when I think of you don't mess with this dude here, that's the guy I think of because you look at him and you're like, oh, dude, I'll take him. Oh, my God. Yeah. You have no idea. No idea. So that's funny. All right, Ty, cheers to you, man. I see some people throwing some down there in the comments of who they think it is. It's, I don't know if I've seen the right answer yet, to be honest with you. We are going to spin the wheel. This one's for Lucky Irish. Every 50 we get, we spin the wheel of doom. And it's a
Fireball Mitch.
Fireball Mitch. So I'll say this. When we made that, you got to spin it one more time for the other 50 that we got from Ty. I was worried about the beer bongs. The beer bongs is where that's going to get you.
I got a shot fun in here for myself, too.
You added the shot fun.
It was either that or a beer bong, so I was like,
so wait, so you have 2 beer bongs on there, essentially.
One for you, one for me.
Okay, and then you also added the shot fun?
No, you have a beer bong, I have a shot fun.
Oh, I was going to say, that's ballsy.
No, don't worry.
I was like, holy hell. Oh, dude, I'd love to get some other content creators on this show. PG2869, we didn't miss any. He jumped to Ty Davis. We will get to every single one, I promise you. Oh, I jinxed it.
Oh, my God.
I jinxed it. No, it's on me. I jinxed it.
That's a tough one. That's a tough one. Beer bong Mitch.
We're gonna make it green. So go back to all the supers because we still have a lot to get through. We got a lot to go through, guys. We'll get to every single one. That I promise you.
You even saw Will Scott super chatted.
Where? Here?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord. Will. All right. Go back to the front of the line. So this is Raiders Report rule. You send it to 100. You jump the line. Yeah. Anything else, we just go in order. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Cool. All right, guys. I would love to be able to get Bo Jackson on this show. Unfortunately, I don't think that one's going to go down. Oh, dude, we might need more green dye.
We might.
Yep, I think I do. I think I'm going to need more green dye.
All right, we left off here. Isaac Hernandez, $5 super chat. Been here all week. LFG. You drink, I drink.
All right. I'll tell you this. I like when people actually live by that.
Like where they're drinking at home with us?
I mean, don't get me wrong. And I always tell people this. Like, I don't take big shots. Like, I could never do this show if I took – like, I always tell people, if I was at a bar and somebody gave me the shot that I drink on this show, I'd be pissed off. But it's the only way that I can make it through. I remember there was one show – and if you guys want to see me absolutely shellacked, there's 2 shows where it was like, actually I felt bad for the audience. When Derek Carr signed his extension, we were doing car bombs. Jeez. I was hammered. I had to literally leave work by 1 o'clock. And then it was Raiders-Colts, Week 17, back in 2021. Brett produced that show, and we did, I was doing big shots, big shots. And you look at that post-game show, I'm in another
You have no
world.
idea.
I'm in another world.
You're on another planet.
So I got to take baby shots. That's just me being honest with y'all. I take baby shots. All right, it's the beer bong. As you can see.
Shout out James Lillard.
It's,
It looks green right there. You saw the green in there.
Can you?
Yeah, a little bit. A little dark green.
I'm worried there's a green dye here, and I'm worried that it's going to get on my lips.
I wish we had car bombs today. Here we go. Mitch going down. James Lillard saying, is Eluemunor back? Yes. And do we trade Renfrow today? We'll find out. It's a good question. Mitch down the hatch.
Do I think we trade? You guys are going to be able to see it. That's getting kind of green. I told my dad my goal today was to drink so much green beer that my stomach just starts to fade.
What do you mean by that?
That, I'm going to have so much green inside of my stomach that the green screen gets confused.
Oh!
David Zahn! for the new guy. That's Mount Raidermore.
That is Mount Raidermore.
That's
all right, David.
David Zahn has been a part of the Raiders Report. Oh, man, Zahn, how long?
I don't know if I've ever been blessed with David Zahn in my life yet.
Not many people have been.
Yeah.
There's only a select few that I'll tell you what, the fact that he did that, that's big time for you. And you need it right now because Xavier's losing.
Yeah, Xavier's about to put my whole day in shambles.
I love it.
So, I mean, thank you, David.
I love it.
Shout out to David.
All right,
we doing this right now?
Yeah.
All right, let's do it.
Let's do it right now. We
Shout
still
out
got
to David
plenty of
Zahn.
super chats to get through. I promise you we will get to every single super chat on
Just having a
today's
good
show.
time.
I promise you that. We're not going to leave everyone out. We're going to do it big today. We're going to do it big. So, you're doing a beer bong. How do you want to do it? Do you want to do the green? Yeah. Do you want to do it right out of the fishbowl as well? Miller Lite or Happy Dad? Well, you're doing it, not me. We got plenty of Happy Dads out. If you want a Happy Dad, do a Happy Dad. Okay. Out of the fishbowl. All right. All right, so I feel like I got to show y'all how this actually works. I know. All right, so Happy Dad here. Hold that for me. Great. Okay. We're basically like out of dye, so I had to put some extra juice in here. We might actually need a spoon.
Happy Dad might be my favorite drink.
So Happy Dads are really good because there's actually electrolytes in there, and it's got 30% less carbonation. So they're literally built to chug.
Yeah,
Like that's how they were made. They were built to chug.
And also, Mitch.
Yeah.
We are $68 away.
Oh, dude, 69 away from a boot.
69 away. I feel like somebody has to send in 69 on the dot.
Oh man.
69 on the dot.
I know this.
Gotta have it.
I'm doing the boot. That's all I know. I got the first boot. I might end up, I don't even know. They're challenging you a lot today.
They are. Hey, I told you. Mitch saw the look in my eyes.
Oh, one of the players that I really, really like, Julian Love, signing with the Seattle Seahawks.
Guess where Julian Love and I?
Yeah?
We went to the same high school. He was a senior when I was a freshman.
Do you guys believe him? Jeremy does this with me all the time. That guy went to my high school.
I'm so serious. I've had.
Okay. All right.
Damn, Julian, how much is he getting?
I don't know. It's not confirmed yet.
Shout out to Julian.
Julian Love going to the Seattle
He
Seahawks.
was only a 3-star coming out of high school. Proved everybody wrong. Went to Notre Dame. He's a dog. I love Julian.
Notre Dame is starting to turn into like safety U.
No, Harrison Smith. Like they got dudes.
Kyle Hamilton.
Kyle Hamilton.
They've had some good safeties come out of Notre Dame.
Julian Love would have been sweet.
Somebody
He's
said,
so versatile.
"Oh, dude, I mean, he also has that experience with Patrick Graham."
Yeah.
I think it would have been a nice fit, though. I actually heard from a pretty good source today that it sounds like the Marcus Epps signing, they might try to make him like a linebacker safety hybrid, and then that's why they're still interested in signing John Johnson.
Okay.
Where like Epps won't just be a safety. He'll be that, like you said, the box safety, which is something that we have said 100 times on this show because we were like, Jonathan Abram can't drop back into coverage. You got to figure out something with him. So could be something to watch out for.
You also ever want to know like you sound like you know ball? Just say box safety.
Fair.
All right.
My dad just texted me and said, I am a junior. And that's when I was like saying the whole like Mitchell Jr., Rich Jr. Dad, I know you're watching. Believe me, that was a little bit of an uppercut there to you. All right, here we go. Beer bong from David Zahn. That is a Zahn bomb. It's been a hell of a happy St. Patrick's Day. Oh, wild one. What does that mean? What does that mean, wild one? Can't leave my brother Zahn, leaving the bag alone. Woo! Quit stalling. You all right? Xavier down 4 points. Kennesaw State, man. Their first tournament game, and they're Xavier right now, their butthole this tight. It's a tight butthole for Xavier right now. 2-year, $12 million for Julian Love. 2 years, $12 million. That's what Marcus Epps signed for. So the safety market is always a weird market. I don't disagree with you. Seattle loves safeties, man. They love safeties. Wow. Yes, I saw somebody ask earlier. It is correct in terms of the Jermaine Eluemunor. He has been re-signed by the Las Vegas Raiders. Also, for those of you that don't know, we will do an Irish boot once we get to 1,000. The Irish syringe at $12.50. Irish fishbowl at 15.
Mitch has been trying to duck this Irish boot this whole stream. Mitch is scared of this Irish boot right now, and we're in striking distance.
You look scared because X is down by 7.
Yeah, they are down by 7.
They're going to lose.
Kennesaw State, imagine.
I'm going to tell you this right now. The way that Alex does brackets, she does them based on people that she knows.
Okay.
She took Xavier to the Sweet 16 because of you.
Oh, my God. Alex,
if they
I'm
lose,
sorry.
you're going to fall on the totem pole. I'm just going to let you know that right now.
Alex, I'm sorry if they lose. But
you're going to fall on the totem pole a little bit. But
pressure creates diamonds. I'm hoping that's the
right.
case.
Her two best friends, though, are Kansas State and Marquette. And if they both win, they meet up.
Yeah, in
so
the
it's
Sweet
like
16.
it's freaking perfect.
My brother actually goes to Marquette, so shout out Marquette.
Oh boy. We're gonna roll through some supers. Wild one. I see it. I already see it. Wild one. We're gonna go through some supers. Some people have been waiting, and then we're gonna go to wild one because I'm honestly afraid to even look. I'm afraid to look. Chris, have we already talked about Jalen Mills? Jalen Mills was released today by the New England Patriots. I'll be real with you, though. I don't want Jalen Mills.
Why's that?
I don't think that he's that good anymore.
Yeah, he might be cooked.
Like, to me, with how deep the defensive back class is this year, I'm kind of good on it.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather, if you're going to bring in a defensive back safety, you can bring in a John Johnson. If you want to bring in a cornerback, there's other cornerbacks that probably you could maybe get at a cheaper price, / you could also get better guys in the draft.
I actually have a weird connection to Jalen Mills, Mitch. My ex-girlfriend played basketball at Providence.
Okay.
Her teammate is Jalen Mills' baby mama. Swear to God. So that's I kind of have anytime I hear Jalen Mills, it's automatically what I think of.
So one of my best friends, I was in his wedding 2 years ago. The woman he married, oh geez, that's gonna be a foul. The woman he married was her ex-boyfriend was Dalton Reisner, the offensive guard free agent. Yeah. So if he signs, I'm gonna hit her up and be like, hey, can we get Dalton on the show? Can we make it happen? Can we make it happen? Let's go to Ethan Blake.
Shout out to Ethan.
What's up, Ethan? Tony Knutson. What a last name.
Great name.
We're going to add him to the Fireball Hall of Fame. You and Chug should take the show on the road. Take like a month and just go state to state doing shows with Raider fans. Tony.
That's a great idea, Tony.
It's a great idea. Here's the problem with that. It's not that I don't disagree with you, and I hope, like when I've watched this show grow, I'm always amazed on how much we improve year after year after year after year. But we actually probably don't have the funds to be able to do that yet. And that's just
soonish.
Soonish. Like, I mean, I would love to be able to do this. Like, if it was like in the middle of May, June, July, when it's a little bit of a slower time period, no doubt about it. But what I am excited to be able to do is at one point or another to invite Raider fans down here to Dallas. Like, I just talked to Wild One. Some of his plans changed, so we're going to get him on the show next year.
Okay.
So Wild One, we're going to fly him in. I've talked to Trivan. I want to get Trivan in. I want to get Raider Ron here on the show, like down here to Dallas, and we'll fly him in, do that kind of stuff. But able to do a show on the road would be really sick. I see some people asking, where's Chugs? Chugs actually had some family stuff he had to take care of today, which, hey, Raider Nation's family, family comes first. So he had to go visit his mom down in Houston, and he's got to take care of some stuff there. So this one's for Chugs, for Tony Knutson. I got to get a better name. I got to get a better last name. This is like
Nutson's a great last name.
This is my dream teacher last name. Like if I was like, all right,
Mr. Knutson.
You know what? Shit. Even if I was on Twitter at Mitchell Knutson 365, I probably wouldn't have to pay for a blue check mark. That's all I'm saying.
Yeah. Mitchell Knutson would be verified.
Oh, dude. No doubt. Some of my favorite YouTube names we have here is Nuts on Yo Chin.
That's a good one.
My Vibrator.
Jeez, Xavier is so.
Dude, buttholes are tight for Xavier right now. You're in trouble.
This is awful.
If Xavier loses.
This second half might be absolute shambles watch for me.
If Xavier loses.
I mean, I don't know what I would do. It's Kennesaw State. This is their first
time. They're playing well. You got to give them credit. For you to put up 43.
I know.
That's impressive. And they started bad.
They did. We were up, I think it was 11-2 to start the game.
They started bad. They really did. Let's go to Jay Rader. If we trade Renfrow, we riot. I just think it depends what you get.
I would love to see McDaniels with 2 slots, though.
I don't disagree with that. I just think it always comes down to what you get. Appreciate it. So, if the Raiders get a 5th-round pick for Renfrow, I freak out. If the Raiders get a 2nd-round pick for Renfrow, I'm going to be like, that's a good deal.
Yeah.
I think it depends. Let's go to Doom. I just want a good, solid day. Make some good moves. Doom, I think everybody here on Raiders Report, we agree with that. And I still think that the Raiders sign at least 1 or 2 players today. The Jimmy Garoppolo deal did get done official today, so that's good. He's going to be speaking with the media later. But the Hunter Renfrow news is the one that I'm watching today. So let's go to Silva's Fit. Keep Renfrow. We have quality depth at wide receiver now. My thing is if you're going to keep Renfrow, he's only going to be a slot. That's it. I don't want the punt returns anymore. I don't want any of that kind of BS. But Renfrow, to me, would be a good fit on this offense. In fact, I don't understand how he wouldn't be a good – I don't understand how he's not a good fit in a Josh McDaniels offense with Jimmy Garoppolo.
He could fit – I mean, if there's any perfect situation, it's that.
Yeah, I don't disagree with you. In fact, last offseason I thought – the Derek Carr with Josh McDaniels system, perfect fit.
Yeah.
And it was a disaster.
I wonder if Jimmy G was kind of saying to McDaniels, hey, let's keep this guy.
Maybe.
This is him.
Maybe.
This is my 3rd down guy, especially if you're going to move off Waller. I don't know.
You have Jakobi Meyers. You have Devontae Adams. Right? You have Josh Jacobs.
The best 3rd down guy in the league.
I mean, you're looking at, to me, when I think of what the Raiders wide receivers do well right now and why I love the fit with Garoppolo, if I'm going to sell this on a positive note, people always say, you get into a fight with somebody in a phone booth.
Yeah.
You get into a fight with somebody in a phone booth. However, though, if you're running routes, I don't think, if you're in a phone booth with Devontae Adams, I don't think you're getting a hand on him.
You're cooked.
You're in a phone booth with Hunter Renfrow, I don't know if you're getting a hand on him.
Yes.
In a phone booth with Jakobi Meyers, I don't know if you get a hand on him.
Oh, really?
So, to me, the Raiders have a lot of these guys where that first step, that's one of their best moves.
Yeah.
Devontae's on a whole nother level. But Renfro's ability to change directions in that first 3 to 5 yards, it's uncanny.
If he's getting linebackers or cornerback threes on opposing teams, he's going to cook them.
Oh, dude.
He's going to cook them.
You put Hunter Renfrow on a 3rd cornerback or somebody in the slot, he's going to win that matchup. And God forbid he gets a linebacker matchup, done.
Any linebacker loses sleep at night trying to go against Hunter Renfrow.
Oh, dude, it's not even close.
I'd be terrified.
We got Willie Finns. Xavier is in my Final 4.
Hey, Will, hate to break it to you.
Don't let me down, Seeps. All right, how about this? If Xavier loses today,
I'll be numb.
You got to do the rest of the show in the Dolphins costume.
Oh, God. I'll think about
it.
I'll think about it.
All right,
I'll think about it. Because Xavier very well might lose.
Hey, they might. Let's go to Raiders. Salute. What up, Salute? Mitch, what up, man? Off topic. I would love Sincere McCormick to ball out and take over the RB1 spot. And Blom moved, so I joined the stream for some laugh. I hope much love to you and all the chat sports. Pause. Hey, Raiders salute. Cheers to you. I still, so he just recently changed his name.
Yeah.
And it's still weird to me associating the picture with the name. So I am still going to I'm going to try to lock it in. I'm going to keep saying salute, salute, salute. But
is he a Yankees guy? I think I see a Yankees
He's a
jersey
Yankees
in there.
guy. He's a Yankees guy. Who's your favorite baseball? Are you Twins?
Cubs. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I'm everything Chicago but football. Can't stand the Bears, but like literally I hate
Cheers to Raiders. Salute. Let's go to Ethan Blake. Appreciate your Raiders report. Let's go. I think that's actually a really good one to hit a subscribe read here where our shows sometimes are off the wall. I get it. The people who tune into these shows, I hope that you don't think that this is all we do. You don't get to 135,000 subscribers by just tuning in and just getting schmacked. People get schmacked with us because I do think it's all the hard work that we have put in for probably the last 5 years. We've put out at least one video on this channel every single day for the last 5 years. That's actually a pretty tough thing to do. We have been live for about 35-ish hours this week, somewhere around there. We're going to hit 40 hours, right? We're going to hit 40 hours of live coverage this week. So if you guys haven't already, take a second, hit that subscribe button, turn on those notifications, because if any big-time Raiders news does end up going down, we got you covered. Let's go to Luke. What up, Luke? I am getting sick of just watching every day McDouche ruin this team. Hope I'm wrong, but at this point, I don't think so. You know, I've seen a lot of different takes on this in terms of, are you going to stay positive? Are you going to be a negative guy? I just think no matter what, you're stuck with McDaniels. No matter what, we're going to have the team that we're going to have. And I don't want to be miserable the next 4 months. So I'm telling you right now, I am going to look for the most positive things possible to talk about. And I am going to be the glass half full type of guy. But I don't have a lot of confidence in McDaniels. And I hope he proves me wrong in that. And if the Raiders would have had a better season this past year, and if it wouldn't have been such a shit show, I would have more faith in what they are doing in free agency. However, though, if the Raiders today are able to sign an Andrew Van Ginkel, if they're able to sign a John Johnson, if you're able to add another key defensive player, you go out and you crush the draft, that changes the conversation. Absolutely, positively changes the conversation for me. Luke, every 20. Fire Bleezy. Junior. Quality cheese on cheese pizza is good. No Domino's.
Hey, Domino's, they changed the recipe. Domino's is now fire.
Domino's is good now. And you know what? I'll admit this because this made me think of this. One of my favorite pizzas, okay? There's a restaurant here in Dallas, which we have gone to. It's called DeLuca. Huge shout out to DeLuca.
Shout out to DeLuca.
It is an all-you-can-eat pizza joint, but it's like gourmet pizza. Like, I mean, it's really good. One of my favorite pizzas that they serve there is a extra cheese pizza. But the cheese that they make, they infuse it with truffle oil. That's one of my favorites. So you're saying cheese on cheese pizza is good. If it's just cheese, you infuse some truffle oil in that piece,
See,
I can actually get that's different.
Even if we're talking like a 4 cheese type of pizza. Like, I'm a big 4 cheese guy. Like the Barron's 4 cheese pizza, it's like $3.99 at your local Target. That's what I get. Like, I love that.
All right, so Wild One says he's got to get back to work. So we're trying to get through some of these supers because Magnolia sent this in at 11:53, an hour ago. We had a few people that were a little upset that we weren't rolling through some quickly. So this is what we're going to do. I'm going to go to my Venmo for Wild One because he's a Mount Raider More member. And, all right. Here we go. I'm going to send you the number. Hopefully you guys are ready to get crazy.
It's a Wild One 14.
Yep. Pull it up, pull it up. Actually, you know what, Seeps? I will say after this, we're going to have to do a boot. Just want y'all to know. If you could go out, we might as well just get some more beers after we do this. fill up the boot for me. I'm already going to drop some green dye in here, so we should be good in the green part of it. If you could.
Yeah.
We'll be good there. I hope we start signing some key players and prepping good for the draft soon. I'm not satisfied with Jimmy G. I think it's best case scenario for Jimmy G at $16.3 million. I actually don't think it's that bad of a deal considering of what you would have paid Derek Carr, and there's really not that much of a difference to me. What scares me more is Jimmy G's contract next year at 28. Like, is the Raiders' plan actually to have Jimmy Garoppolo next season be the Raiders' starting quarterback at 28? That's where I get a little bit worried, where I would more or less like for the Raiders to have Garoppolo this year, build, either you draft a quarterback in 2024 like a Drake May or a Caleb Williams, or you build with some young man this season, have him learn behind Garoppolo, and then hand the keys to the car. If that happens, though, according to the contract, from what I understand, you do have to trade away Garoppolo, and somebody would have to take on that contract. If Garoppolo plays bad, though, you're not going to be able to trade him. You have an early draft pick, and then what? You have a backup quarterback at $28 million. It's a little bit of a sticky situation, nonetheless. All right, y'all. It's Wild 114 time. Spam those Wild 114s. This one rolling in from Venmo. Wild 114. Bang! Wild one. Burn it, burn, burn. Burn it, burn. Wild one. Burn it, burn. All right, man. Can you go fill up the boot for me?
Yeah.
Even though I don't want Miller, it's easier when it's Miller. It's easier when it's Miller. He's going to go fill up the boot. Fill up the boot. I'm punchy, said Mitch. Have you ever dunked? No. Punchy, that's a different story, man. I know I told a story like that, but that ain't me, man. I know who did it. It wasn't Graphic Raider. That I can promise you. But Graphic knows who did it. Oh, man. I ain't doing that one. I ain't falling for that. No chance, man. No. No chance, man. Oh, Julian, I see your super chat. Yeah. We'll see if Bobby Wagner ends up coming to the Raiders here. I know you guys are going to hear some screaming. There's some other shows going on behind us. We're right now filling up the boot. We're right now filling up the boot. We've had a hell of a show already here. Happy St. Patrick's Day to everyone watching. If you don't already know, Jermaine Eluemunor, he is re-signed. He is re-signed to the Las Vegas Raiders. And I told y'all, take a guess. Try to take a guess. I had a Raiders player message me today on Twitter. And he said he's down to come on the Raiders report. But he's got a honeymoon that he's literally going to, like, right now as we speak. And when he gets back from his honeymoon, which I don't blame him, and then he's going to pop here on the Raiders report. He said in the middle of April. Can you guess who that is? Why are we getting sorry Mitches? I don't get it. Why so many sorry Mitches? Brian Flores thinks it's Crosby. Get your guesses in. Brandon Vandal, Max. Dennis Doyle says Eluemunor. Waller from Chase. Oh, man. Max, there's a lot of Maxes coming in. Marcus Epps from NYX. Shout out to NYX in the chat. Jose Epps. I have seen the correct answer, by the way. I have seen the correct answer in the chat. James Moore. Sorry, Mitch. I don't get it. I don't get the sorry Mitches, man. I don't get it. I should get Bill Romanowski on the show. I would love to get Bill Romanowski on the show. It's just, I'll say this. In my time doing this show, I've had a few pro athletes cancel on me. And when you got when you talk about, hey, you're going to do something the entire week, like Raiders Report, live show with this guy, and then they cancel on you last minute, it makes us look bad. So I'll be honest, our bosses are always a little bit hesitant bringing on some people. So we've had Tyrell Williams, but that's because I got to know Tyrell. We've had Nick Kwiatkowski on the show. That's because I got to meet Kwiatkowski out in Vegas, and him and I had a good relationship. We still talk. Had the opportunity to meet a few UDFAs for the Raiders as well. Had good relationships with them. Had them come on the show. But overall, man, I mean, had Dalen Levitt come on the show a few years ago. This guy's a starter. He's a starter. He would probably be my biggest name on this show since Tyrell Williams. Since Tyrell Williams, since Nick Kwiatkowski. It'd be the biggest name I'd have on this show. Yep. Bambino, happy birthday, Mitch. Thanks, man. My birthday, February 20th. Appreciate that. Jamarcus Russell, no, it ain't him. 7-on-7, A.J. Cole. It's not him. How about this? We'll shrink it down a little bit. It's not Max Crosby. Though, I've tried to get Max on the show a few times, and Max a few times has told me he'd be down. Ugh. Chugging Miller is easier, but man, I hate the smell. Raider salute! I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you're tuned into the Raiders Report, I'm going to bet you over the next hour and a half, might be one of the craziest hour and a half you see on this show.
Yeah, because Xavier's going to
because of the deals we have going on, and because Patrick is an Xavier fan, and they're down right now 7.5.
I'm in shambles, man.
I can tell.
I'm not going to lie.
Patrick, though, was so confident earlier today that Xavier was going to win. He even made the joke.
We were favored by 12.5.
He's like, if we lose, I'm leaving.
I mean, obviously I can't leave. But
Yeah, I know that. I mean, you can.
Wouldn't be the best decision. But
I don't think it would be a good decision at all. However, you always have that option.
But also.
So if you see Patrick's up on LinkedIn later because he left.
Listen, great moments come from great opportunities, Mitch.
That's right.
And that's what we have in front of ourselves tonight.
Wild one, don't call me out like that. He
Mitch
said I'm
is
stalling. He said I'm stalling.
He's stalling.
I'm not Joseph, but I'm stalling a little bit here. All right, Wild One. You ago got to talk to Wild One last night. He has supported this show. Him and Raider Ron, maybe more than anybody has ever had. Zon, Tri-Van podcast. There's a reason why it's called Mount Raider More. I had the opportunity last night to talk to Wild One. How long we talked for last night? 10 minutes or so. And I'm going to say this. I see a lot of people that are like, man, Wild One, he's rolling in that dough. Wild One's going to be humble. He's going to tell you don't have it. But, I mean, we know he has it. However, he does this for you guys. Like, every time I talk to him, he says he does everything he does for this show for you because he wants you guys to have a good time. When he watches this show, this is his therapy session. You've heard Tri-Van say this is his therapy session. He does this show for the nation. So anytime Wild One sends in a super chat, show him some love. And I mean that, man. Like, he does all the crazy shit that he does on this show for you guys. And I want you to know that. He always, Patrick B. says me too. Yesterday, freaking Wild One sent in a $500 Venmo and then gave away his prize to the nation. When you see legendary shit like that, to me, that's what family does. That's what family is all about, and that's why I'm a Raider fan. I'm a Raider fan because of guys like Wild One, because of guys like Zon, Raider Ron, where they put this team in the same category as a family atmosphere, and that's all I could ever ask for. As being a host of the show, I love covering Raiders news. I love covering rumors, but people always say, Mitch, why do you call out Raiders players? I don't care about Raiders players all that much. Because to me, they don't have my back. I know Wild One. I know Patrick B down in the comments. I know you guys have my back. That's why I do this show. That's why I think we grind harder than anybody out there. We have that commitment to excellence. And it's because of people like Wild One. That's my speech. I want y'all right now to spam Wild One right now.
Come on.
Seeps, you got to give some shout-outs to people spamming Wild 114 down in the comments.
Everybody do it.
And I'm about to knock back this boot. And when I get done with this boot, I'll tell y'all which Raiders player has agreed to come on the Raiders Report. Sound good? Sound good? Spam Wild 114, Seeps.
You want a shout-out, spam Wild One. Mitchell Renz, boot going down the hatch right now. The chat's moving so fast. Juan Hernandez, PG, Spencer, Tony, Bo, Tyler, David, Rob White, all spamming Wild One down in the chat. Mitchell Renz taking down the Wild 114 boot right now. PG, I see you. BDC, I see you. Silver Ice in the chat. David in the chat. Tyler in the chat. Boot down the hatch. That one hurt.
Oh, man. I'm bloated.
That one hurt.
I'll tell you this. Y'all should be proud of me. Hang on, I got to burp. Holy shit.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm sorry if you heard that. That one came from my toenails.
I don't think I've ever heard that before.
Tastes like feet. Oh, man.
That's a tough one.
3 beers.
Mitch putting his body on the line.
I used to try to break my record every time I did it.
You just can't.
Now, as long as I get it down without putting the thing down, I'm okay. Like, for Chugs, he's
an animal. I will say, my first month at Chat Sports, I did have the boot record for like 2 weeks, and then Jeremy decided to just take it over. And now Jeremy's an absolute dog at it.
I'll tell you this. Hang on a second. All right, how do you guys feel about this? Jordan Poyer got a cheaper deal than Marcus Epps.
Is his details out?
Yeah.
Wow.
Jordan Poyer, 2 years, $10 million.
Really? I wonder if he took less to stay in Buffalo.
2 years, $10 million. Marcus Epps, Julian Love, 2 for $12.
And I thought Julian was underpaid, but obviously I'm biased.
I always say the safety market is a tough market.
It is a tough market.
Like, it's always a weird one. But if you're the Raiders, you're telling me, I guess, like, I talked to Poyer. Like, before free agency started, Poyer said if he signs with the Raiders, he would join the show. For Marcus Epps, who I think Marcus Epps is a good signing. I really do.
Yeah.
But 2 for $10 for Poyer, but 2 for $12 for Epps, that's weird to me.
That is weird.
That's weird. I mean, if you're every NFL, like even for Seattle, for you to offer 2 for $12 for Julian Love, I get that he's younger, but you offered him a 2-year deal.
Yeah.
If it's a 2-year deal, Poyer should have got paid more. That's weird. Oh, man. All right, y'all. You guys have waited long enough. The player that has agreed to join the Raiders Report is... Big shout out to Jermaine Eluemunor.
Let's go.
So Jermaine Eluemunor, he's going on his honeymoon. He'll be back in the middle of April. And then Eluemunor will be on the Raiders Report in the middle of April. So all I'm going to say is this. When Jermaine shows up, I need y'all to show up with me. I'm going to ask him some funny questions. I'm going to ask him some weird questions. And, just like we usually do where it's like, hey, man, you send in those super chats. You guys ask me stuff. We're going to do the exact same thing for Eluemunor. You just got to be responsible because he doesn't have to answer it. And every time he doesn't answer it the way we do player interviews, if he's not willing to answer the question, we drink. He won't drink. Maybe he will. I don't know. Happy St. Patty's Day, Mitch. Let's get crazy. If Renfrow is traded, do you think they'll trade Max as a part of the full rebuild? No. Max Crosby is the only player on this Raiders roster, and Devontae Adams as well, that will never get traded. Max Crosby will be a Raider for life. I remember the day that Max was on HBO Hard Knocks and he broke his hand, messaged me on Twitter and it was like, Mitch, appreciate the shout out. I want to be a Raider for life. I have kept close contact with him. And on that, Raider Roger Bang! Win, lose, or tie. Raider till I die. Just win, baby. Let's drink up.
Let's ride.
How we feeling?
Sam. No, I'm not okay. I'm really
Xavier
not.
down 9. Seeps is in shambles.
And they have the ball.
You want to come say hi?
Where the hell is Kennesaw State even at?
I don't know.
Everyone say hi to Abby.
This is their first tournament game.
Say hello. What's up?
Go, Jerome.
We're doing good. Yeah. Well, so they did 100 for Seeps to do some beer bongs. He might be a little
Yeah,
tipsy.
a little bit. But
Raider Nation's gotten the best of
I'll
him.
give you, Mitch, I'll give you $5 right here, right now, if you can tell me what state Kennesaw State is in.
oh my
$5?
God, they are killing them.
All right, I'll double it up. You got $20 right now.
Kennesaw State.
Where's Kennesaw State?
They're up
What
11
state?
right now.
I don't know what state it's in.
What state it's in?
Right now.
All right, I have a
I'm
guess. I have a guess.
I'll give you 2 guesses. I'm in a good mood.
It's in the middle of the country. That's my guess.
Is that a state?
I'm going to go Illinois. Ah, dang it.
Final guess. For $20.
Kennesaw State. What state is it in?
No help from the chat.
Yeah, don't look at the chat. Cheater.
Think about those. Just think about
no
it.
help from
What do you mean, think about
Just
it?
think about Kennesaw. How does
no
it
help
sound?
from CP
Did you
boy.
know this?
Oklahoma?
No.
All right.
Georgia.
Georgia.
Kennesaw, Georgia.
Yeah, it doesn't help me.
Oh, we're cooked.
They knew
We are
Georgia?
cooked.
They're so bad.
Seeps, are you gonna need producing relief after this?
He
I don't know,
might.
Are you gonna have to go home?
Xavier down 11.
I might just start crying.
This is shambles for Seeps.
This is-
They're in trouble.
I mean,
Their buttholes are tight.
Oh, they're assholes.
they've been
They're
they've been tight since the first.
They
half.
got a tight butthole right now.
This is a joke. Raider Roger, shout out to you.
Raider frickin' Roger. Also, with that, we are 50 away from an Irish syringe.
We are. We
That's
are closing
dangerous.
in. The Irish syringe is 2 beers.
Mayo said, whoa, pause, Mitch. So, my baseball buddies and I used to always say if a team was playing tight butthole.
Type up.
You got to play loose. If you're playing tight and you're afraid to lose,
Look at it.
dude, oh,
They're playing tight, man.
They're shambles.
They're playing tight, Kunk.
Ah!
They're done.
Buckets.
They're done. They're done. They're done.
51-38.
They're done. They're done. This is absolutely
Sheeps is in
incredible.
shambles.
Call a timeout, Sean.
Zahn, did I hear F. Sam? Yes, you did, Zahn. Yes, you did.
This is incredible. I
Oh,
can't believe
man, I'm
this. This is
sorry.
supposed to be a great day.
This was.
It still is a great day.
It's going to be a great day. It just might not be an A+.
Yeah, it will still be at least a B,
At least a B.
but it's not going to be an A.
I'll say this. If Xavier loses, we got to drink your sorrows away.
Oh no, 100%. But if we win,
We're
we're celebrating.
We're celebrating.
We're celebrating.
That sounds like a Raiders watch party if I've ever
oh,
heard
it sounds
one.
like a Raiders watch.
Sounds like Xavier basketball and Raiders football. Very similar.
We're so cooked.
We're hey, you can always go on a run. If they go on one run and
You
they
go on
get
a
this,
7-0
if
run.
they get this back down, you're right. 7-0 run is what I was gonna say. If you can get this back down to 4,
Then whose buttholes are going to be tight?
then they're gonna be like, oh shit, we're in trouble here a little bit. What up, X Nove? Ezekiel to the Raiders? No.
You're out on
This
Zeke.
one just doesn't make any sense. Raiders have Jacobs. They have their backs. No on this. Steven, great show. Watch every day. And Raider Steven. Salute to you, good sir. PG. Happy St. Patty's Day, Mitch. Oh, man, hang on. That boot. I can feel it. I can feel it. Let's get crazy. If Renfrow is traded, do you think they'll trade Max? Nope. I can tell Seeps is faded because he's already shown this super chat. You doing all right? You need some pizza? You need some tacos?
No, we're good, Mitch. This is just, I'm just in
He's
shambles right now.
rattled, man. He's
I'm
rattled.
just rattled.
Oh, boy. Brandon, happy St. Patty's Day to the nation. Slaint?
Salute.
Salute?
Salute.
Salute? Slaint?
Slaint.
I don't know.
Slanty.
I don't know. Zon's saying he doesn't know if you could handle the beer bong.
Zon. I don't know, man.
I think it's more Xavier losing right now.
If Zave loses, Zon,
He doesn't know how to handle it.
do what you got to do.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to handle it here. Let's go to Sean. What up, Sean DeNova? Thank you, man, for supporting the show. Hopefully you and your family got a very, very happy St. Patrick's Day. Let's go to Troy Romero. Thanks, Mitch. My son was pumped the other day on the FaceTime chat you did. Khalil Mack, how much would it take to get it? So, unfortunately, he's not going to get released, so that one's ultimately not going to end up going down. But one of the reasons why I always tell people, hey, seriously, hit me up on IG. So Troy the other day, he hits me up on IG and says, hey, I watch the show every day with your son. I don't know if you ever watch the show with your dad, like where it's like sticks in the back of your head, but the two shows that I will always say stick in the back of my head when I watch with my dad are Rocket Power. Mm-hmm. So the handshake my dad and I have had my entire life is this. And we do it's like the short version now is like the woogity, 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 and we snap. But we watched Rocket Power all the time when I was a kid. And then we watched this show called Smart Guy.
Okay.
It was like a young kid, black family. He was a genius, but his older brother was not the smartest tool in the shed, but he was like a young kid, but he was, just smart guy. And then there was the other actor. His name was Mo. My dad, every day during dinner, 5:30 on the dot, we'd always watch that show. So Troy was telling me he watches the show every day with his kid, and they were driving somewhere and FaceTimed him on IG. It was his birthday, and just talked to him for like 10 minutes or so. But
That's awesome.
I mean, it was cool to hear that my Smart Guy, my Rocket Power with my dad was a show that they watched together.
That's awesome.
Like now I'm thinking, those are memories I have for the rest of my life. My dad, we're trying to figure out like a vacation that we can do together because we obviously don't see each other as much, which, you're dealing with the same thing. We're down here in Dallas.
Yeah.
And I told my dad, I'm like, we're going to do a Smart Guy, Rocket Power marathon. We're going to get it going. So, Troy.
Mine was George Lopez. That was I loved it. George Lopez and Home Improvement. Home Improvement was one of my all-timers. Shout out to
Joker Johnson, Smart Guy is my favorite show as a kid. Dude, I mean, to me, it was... Now as an adult, I look back on those memories and I'm like, Smart Guy, like that's all I can hope for as a dad someday, that I can find a show that my kid and we watch every single day, and those are memories I will carry forever. John says those shows are goated. Boy Meets World from James Cluck. Yeah. I liked Boy Meets World, but I never watched that one with Pops. Yeah. Let's go to Abel. Epps, 2 years, $12 million, good player. If the Raiders, to be honest, the Raiders might try to use him as a box safety and I feel like this team has been trying to do this for many, many years. When the Raiders drafted Tanner Muse, they traded up for him in round 3, 100 overall. They wanted him to play like this safety linebacker hybrid, which some NFL teams are starting to do because you got to be able to find that versatility. The Raiders then also, last season, try to put Jonathan Abram as a box safety. Didn't quite work out because he can't drop back into coverage. Divine Diablo, another player that when he was coming out of Virginia Tech as a strong safety, thought, hey, can you be this linebacker safety hybrid? There's a part of me that wonders if the Raiders try to do this hybrid safety linebacker role with Epps, because they are still reportedly interested in multiple safeties. So if you were to bring in a John Johnson, who's realistically just a drop back safety, he's just a center fielder. He's not somebody you want trying to stop the run. So you have Epps as like this box guy. You drop John Johnson back. I'll tell you what, it's an interesting role to be able to be played. Let's go to Adney Ventura. Hopefully I pronounced that right. Running on hope the last 20 years. Can't do it anymore. Stay positive. Got to stay positive. Imagine Imagine your team's down 13 March Madness to a 14 seed. That's the positivity that I want. Let's go to Silverwolf. Mitch, would you prefer we trade back at 7 in the draft or take the best player available? Oh, man, I think it depends who it is, right? Like if Will Anderson is on the board. Oh, I missed it. Will Anderson on the board at number 7, I'll take Will Anderson. However, though, if all 3 corners are still on the board, Chris Gonzalez, Joey Porter Jr., and then Witherspoon from Illinois, I'm actually okay trading back. Get those draft picks, continue to do that rebuild, build through the draft. Wild one. No Chugs and Jimmy G's on our quarterback. I'm Irish. Where's my luck? What's next, Renfrow? Wild one. Show some love to Patrick. He's putting on the show today. Wasn't for him, I don't think we'd be able to do today's show. Chugs deal with some family matters, which we've discussed before, but appreciate the big-time soup. Any Irish car bombs today from PG and Raiders? I'll say the closer and closer this show gets to the end, probably is when the car bombs are going to come into play. I know I did car bombs when Carr signed his extension, and I was shellacked after 4 hours. I got to give you guys 6.5 today.
Yeah.
Like, once we get closer and closer to the end of today's show, that's where the car bombs are going to come into play because they're called car bombs for a reason. They're going to get you to where you need to go. Wild one. Can't leave my brother Zahn leaving the bag alone. Hey, he showed up today. He put on both Zahn and Wild One 14. Junior, subscribe back in 2018. Love the content. I was seeing the Buzz Lightyear thing. Back in 2018, I mean, that's right when we, just started this show. Also, if you see Seeps looking, we have TV over here. Every time he looks over in panic mode, he's watching the game. Xavier has cut the lead down to 11. Let's go to Trask. Check out Bobby Wagner, no profile pic, in a recently liked tweet. Oh, I saw it. So a lot of people are wondering, is Bobby Wagner going to be a Raider?
Yeah.
So he changed his profile pic to Dice, Vegas, 54. Definitely something to look at. And then Jermaine Eluemunor is doing his best to recruit Wagner. Said, hey, you coming to Vegas? And Wagner liked the tweet. I mean, I've done shows on a lot less. Let's just say that. So, Wagner, it would be fun. Though, nobody's really reported that Wagner has a lot of interest in joining the Raiders. Wild one, that means Venmo check. We already checked it. Wild one said he's got to do some work today, and he dropped the $100 on this show. Mike! Has there been any word on Jimmy G? Yes, he signed his contract, and he's expected to speak with the media later on today. Slaughterproof. The most accurate kicker in the Division II this season was 6'3" female. Do you think that they will replace Carlson? No. No, I mean, if she can find her way to get to the NFL, great. Daniel Carlson's one of the best kickers in the NFL. He is one of the most accurate, clutch.
He's incredible.
Carlson, which is funny because you're a Vikings fan, Carlson goes 0 for 3 as a rookie.
Against the Packers. I'll never forget that game.
Yep. They cut him.
Cut him the next day. Literally the next day.
He was an incredible kicker at Auburn.
Literally,
and he had one bad day, got cut. Yeah. But I think that tells the story, though, of how kickers' careers can go where you can have one bad day, you get cut, you might not ever get an opportunity.
No, yeah.
Carlson gets signed by the Raiders. I believe that season he goes 19 for 27, which realistically, not that great.
Yeah.
But then, since then, the Raiders have stuck with him. He's been, I'd say he's definitely top 5.
He's up there with Tucker. I mean,
arguably top 3 kicker. I mean, Justin Tucker's different.
Justin
Tucker's the greatest kicker of all time.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? But after that, after Justin Tucker, I'll take Daniel Carlson.
Yeah, he's awesome.
I'll take Carlson. Jay, happy Friday. Let's drink up. Jay, I've been trying my best today, man. I've been trying my best to keep up with everyone. You guys have been making it tough. We've been live now for about almost 2 hours. And it feels like a marathon already. You guys are killing it. PG, Jenny can't throw deep. Renfrow, perfect for that. Garoppolo does not have the best deep ball. which is why I think they added Phillip Dorsett. You got to be able to take the top off the defense. But I do think the Raiders have done a good job at least having they have a lot of really talented receivers, which we kind of talked about earlier. The Raiders might have the best wide receiver trio right now in Davante Adams, Jakobi Meyers, Hunter Renfrow, of beating people that first 5 yards. Because if you can get somebody to get confused that first 5 yards, you get that extra step or two, you're cooked with the route runners that the Raiders have. Cheers to you. Da Prince. We should turn. Unfortunately, you don't have the right quarterback for a spread offense. Spread offense is a guy, you want a spread offense, it's Patrick Mahomes, Josh Allen, Justin Herbert, Joe Burrow, these quarterbacks that are elite. Jimmy Garoppolo is the type of guy where you're probably going to run that more play action. I'm not going to say West Coast. That's not exactly what McDaniels runs. But it's run first offense, and then you're going to be able to roll out and do some wild shit. Oh! Michael, you good! Bang! I am confused on what we are doing. Seems like we are firing unguided missiles, hoping for a hit. Since we're not building for the future or trying to win now, I hope I'm wrong, and a big-time Raiders. So earlier, again, when you said, hey, who's been like the big hitters? Because I think this might be your 5th ever Raiders Report show. Michael Yukon in the last week or two has also been a big-time hitter, man. Like,
appreciate it, Michael.
Michael, I hope you're around for the regular season because we're going to have a lot of fun on this show. All right, so that was a big-time one. We're getting close to being in danger territory.
We aren't close.
I just want you to know.
Yeah,
we're getting close to being in danger territory. Exactly. It's Michael. We got a lot of drinks that we own. That's all I know, man. I'm going to fill this up right now. You guys are about to see a shit show go down. Sorry, I got to do it up here. Fill it up, Buttercup, Michael Yukon. We got to get to Irish, though. So I think Irish is the level of, we got a, whatchamacallit? I can't even think. We got a syringe here, Seeps. How about this, guys? Mitch slurring a bit from Sarah Otto. Sarah, shout out to Sarah. She popped on the show yesterday, and she was knocking down drinks with us left and right. Like, Sarah was, shout out to her. Sarah's always one of those OGs as well, where she's not scared. She pops on the show from time to time, has a drink, but she's right. She's 100% right. We're hurting a little bit here. So, let's go to Anthony. McDaniels eats corn the long way. I'll tell you what. That's an elite comment. I'm going to steal that someday. I'm going to steal that comment. Seeps, how do you think that looks?
I don't even want to imagine
if
that.
you had, all right, let's say we're playing charades. How would you eat corn the long way?
I just can't even imagine that, Mitch. I can't even imagine
Holy shit.
eating corn.
That's unbelievable. You eat corn the long way.
That's a great dish.
That's, everybody can put that one in their back pocket.
Yeah.
I'm saving that one.
That's a good one.
Martin said carefully. Jory, Joseph, Tropical. Everybody put an LOL in the comments section for Anthony. That's going to be a joke where you and your buddies, you and your girlfriends, y'all are going to be hanging out one night, and somebody's going to say something a little sus.
You're like, yeah, bro, you eat corn the long way.
Yeah. You already know. With a lot of butter. Holy shit. What a block there by Xavier, man. That's funny as hell. You eat corn the long way. I can't get over that. I'm trying to... Dude, that's good. That's good. All right, so essentially what the Irish syringe is this. I believe it's somewhere around 2 beers, okay? We're going to put some green dye in this. You guys see what this thing looks like now. Throw some corn cobs in the... Though, corn... What's the corn that's like in a cup? It's got a... It's like a Mexican corn. Alex gets it everywhere we ever go. I can't think of the name of it. You guys will know. Dude, Jeff says I'm dying. I can't get it either. No, it's not cream corn. It's got like, it's like mayo. Elote.
Elote, yeah.
I couldn't think of the name. I know. Elote? Dude. Elote, undefeated. You get good elote, which I'm not going to lie. Alex's mom, she can cook. Some good elote right now. I'm about it. All right, hang on. We got to green this out here, CP. Wow. I'll tell you what. Today's been a marathon already. Michael Yukon. Let's keep rolling through some of these other ones, Seeps. I'm worried for you. Xavier's down 13.
Mitch, I've already accepted they lost. So, I mean, if they win this game, I've already accepted defeat right now.
Down 13.
This is just a joke. I've already accepted defeat, so if they would somehow win this game.
You got it though. We're gonna stay positive today, Seeps.
No positivity. Shambles watch.
All right, so it's not quite 2 beers, but it's close. We got a little drippy. All right, y'all, this is the Irish syringe, which,
wow.
Now that I think about it, probably should have showed it to you. And now it does probably look like I eat corn on the cob the long way.
That looks ridiculous.
So for those of you that can't see it, it says sober, tipsy, buzzed, drunk. And on the very top, it says Irish. I'd say it's about a beer and a half. Zahn said he's laughing. This in my hand now that I'm looking at this, because it's green. Oh, it looks like I eat corn the long way.
A little bit.
It's a little sus. So, cheers to all y'all. It's not a bong, it's a syringe. Everyone calm down. All right, y'all. This is for you guys. Look at, I mean, no context. This looks like if you put a battery in it, you'd have a good time.
Jeez.
I mean, this is unbelievable right now. Dom says, where's Chugs? Oh! From Mount Raidermore, Raiders Podcast. Bang! Let's blow up McClown, Show Davis, and Blondie Bimbos. You know what, man? I don't know exactly what this means, but you know what, podcast, I'm always in your corner. Xavier's got a hurt player, 61-48. My only thing is, Seeps, if we're going to have the L3 as that, you got to keep the score updated. That'll be my only thing. Oh, man. I'll tell you this. Go get some tacos. Why don't we change the L3? Or you can stay around if you want. Or do you want to go watch it somewhere else?
No, I'm cool here.
You good?
Yeah.
All right, here we go. 2 is basically, it's 1.5. If this helps, it's like 1.5 Happy Dads for the syringe. This is going to look sus as hell. So
this is going to look sus.
Nobody better take any screenshots.
Everybody type chug in the chat. I'll give you a shout out. As Mitch is taking it down. Slowly but surely, almost elegant-like. Shout out to Mitchell Renz. This is actually going down way smoother than I thought. Yo, you can see the look in his eyes now. You can see the look in his eyes. There we go. Shout out to Mitchell Renz. How did that feel?
I just saw Zahn's comment, and I almost started laughing. It's not a beer bong. It's a beer dong.
Oh, my God.
Holy shit. Y'all are...
Shout out to Mitch.
I hope there's one day we can all hang out, man. I hope there's one day we can all hang out. We'd have a hell of a time. I love this. I love hanging out with y'all, man. It's undefeated. Zahn's comment is, not a beer bong. It's a beer dong.
It looks like it.
It did.
It did.
If you notice, though, I only put just the tip in. Sometimes that's all you need is just the tip.
Sometimes.
Oh, man. Podcast.
Shout out the Raiders podcast.
That was funny as F. Yeah, I'm with you, Kyle. Holy shit. This is a shit show.
Jay Liv in the chat.
Oh,
Jay Liv's the Giants and Knicks legend.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Man, unbelievable. You guys are... Oh, there's a dart in your neck, man. Let's go to the Prince. We should keep Renfrow and turn it into a spread offense. Yeah, I said Garoppolo, not the right guy for that system. Cameron, McIdiot did ruin this team. We lost 5 games by 1 score last year. All we had to do was improve the D this year, keep the O intact, and we should be golding. I'm still hoping that if the Raiders can build a good defense, if you can get a top 15 defense, you have an opportunity that the Raiders haven't had in a very long time. And you are going to need a good defense to be able to compete with Jimmy Garoppolo. Like, that's just your God honest truth. There was an interesting take that somebody had on this show earlier this week, and it was that McDaniels is just trying to build the offense to make him look better. Where offense, you do all offensive moves, he looks better, and then at the end of the year, it's like, it wasn't the offense's fault, it was the defense's fault. I hope that's not true. And if McDaniels is that type of dude, then that tells you everything you need to know about him, because that's it's not a good look when your head coach is trying to do that. Isaiah, what up, man? Can you post score updates on the USC Michigan
I can
State
get that
game?
going.
Yeah, I mean, he can make it. If you guys want it, I'm sure we can make it, though. So they just went to commercial break.
So the USC Michigan State game is actually over. Michigan State won 72-62, Isaiah. Michigan State got the win. Tom Izzo, king of March.
I will say, I took Michigan State.
You did?
Yeah.
Good pick.
Well, because of Tom Izzo.
Tom Izzo.
Michigan State's always, Michigan State
If they're a 7 seed or higher, you take them.
scares me. Honestly, even like Syracuse. I'm glad Syracuse isn't in it. Holy shit.
Holy shit.
Holy
shit.
This one rolling in from Raiders Podcast. Bang! Our free agency is F all around. We need to change the name to... What is that? Parsons? I don't know. What does that mean? Podcast has obviously been celebrating
St. Patty's
Day.
Is it provocative?
It gets
the people
going. All right, podcast.
Shout out the podcast.
Mount Raider Moore in full effect today. Hey, I'll tell you this. If you haven't liked the video yet,
just like the freaking video.
You got to like the video, man. Hit that like button right now. Podcast is on a whole nother level. He's on a whole nother level.
Shout out
this day is dragging on at work from Buddy Bear. Buddy Bear, I'm sorry to hear that. I am
get you through it.
We're going to try to do our best to get you through it. I mean, I think sometimes when people, it's funny, the other day, I had a guy, I should say the other day, it's probably 4 months ago. One of our super chatters, and I won't mention his name, he's like, I'm at work. He's like, I spent my entire day's pay on this show because you guys got me through to the weekend.
That's awesome.
It was a Friday show, which, I don't know, I'd probably do the same thing where I'm like, dude, I just want to get the hell out of here. If I can have a fun day doing what I need to do, it's a big block by Xavier. 61-53, under 8 minutes. If they hit a 3 here,
holy shit,
Seeps might come back to life.
I've been in shambles watch the past
You've been in a rough shape. There's no doubt about it, man. Oh, that's a good move with the runner.
Come on.
61-55.
We
They
got a
cut
game.
it to 6.
I'm starting to believe again.
7-0 run, Seeps. What do we say?
That's all we needed. That's
You
all
going
we
to
needed.
7-0 run.
That's
and
all
you're
we
feeling
needed.
good. And you're feeling good. Let's keep rolling through some soups. We got some soups to go through. Michael.
Yep.
No? Would you rather have McDaniels or Zieg on the show?
Ooh, good question.
Who
would you rather interview? Like, pick
honestly, McDaniels.
Yeah.
I would have a field day with McDaniels. I would ask honest questions, but I wouldn't give him an easy interview. And I think if I was a viewer, I would enjoy an interview more with me and McDaniels than me and Ziegler. What would you guys? Honest question. You could either I interview McDaniels or I interview Ziegler. What would you rather want? Backcourt? That's just devastating.
That's embarrassing.
Type Z for Ziegler, M for McDaniels. I think it's McDaniels.
That'll be very entertaining.
Also, the live poll right now is this. I asked, will Hunter Renfrow get traded today?
It's 50%.
3,600 votes.
And it's split down the middle.
50-50.
That's incredible.
I don't know if I've ever seen that.
I think I'm leaning towards no, Mitch. I think if it would have happened, it would have happened by now.
It's got to happen in the next 90 minutes.
Is that it?
It's got to happen in the next 90 minutes. Dude, they're going cold from the field.
Cold.
They're getting tight buttholes.
Come on.
Oh, I thought he...
Good pass.
And he missed it. Oh, he got the board. 61-57.
We're back.
Not yet. There's 6 minutes left. They can't make a bucket. All right, let's go to Raiders salute with that 50. Spin that wheel.
Come on.
Every 50 we spin the wheel. He missed another.
Let's go, save.
Coast to coast. Foul. He's going to shoot 2.
Here we go. The wheel's been spun. The energy has been lifted on the Raiders report. The wheel is spinning. And we got group shots. Everybody take a shot with us at home.
Every single person, go get a shot right now.
Hello? Oh, Fireball's calling. My bad.
I was like, Jeremy answers calls all the time on this show. It's usually Danny. But hey, cheers to the best damn fans in all of sports. I would hope that you already know when you do this show, you better have those shots ready. Raiders salute.
Whew. Let's go. Here we go. Here we go.
Xavier down 3.
Mitch, I'm not going to lie.
You're feeling all right?
No, I'm not, because they are, this is like.
It's a one-possession game.
This is blue balls at its finest right now.
Ty Davis. Is it Daniel Carlson? He was asking which player I had. Holy shit.
Oh!
This is going to be a Raiders podcast. Legendary show. I'm good if Davis wants to share some of the Raiders podcast.
Bang!
Unbelievable.
Raiders podcast.
Raiders podcast showing why he is on Mount Raidermore. Oh, he missed another. Seeps.
Oh, my God. Down 13.
Xavier transition.
Sule Boone to the paint. Floater.
He
ties
got it.
the game up. 61-61. Here we go.
Oh, dude, if a Renfrow trade happens, I hate to break it to you, we got to go away from the Xavier game.
That's fine with me, man.
Okay. Oh, man. Podcast. I'm going to let y'all know. We are going to do a fishbowl, which if you don't know what a fishbowl is,
It's 5 beers.
it's 5 beers. It's
So,
a nightmare.
Let's go.
Good D. They got it back, though. Shot
That's
clock.
No.
Board.
Nudge.
61. They can't make a shot.
They're cooked.
Tight
They're
buttholes.
cooked. They're
Tight
cooked.
buttholes. Oh, that won't even.
Kobe.
They got the board. Oh, that's going to be on the ground. 61-61.
All right, now Raiders send Renfrow to the Vikings for a 4th. That's what we need right now.
Zahn said no dolphin costume for you. All right, are you willing to make the deal right now? Xavier loses dolphin costume rest of the show.
Is that what they want? Ask him.
That's what Zahn said.
That's what Zahn wants? Zahn, if Xavier loses, make me a deal. What do you want? I've heard some stories about you, David Zahn.
Podcast's on. You guys are in the chat. You make the deal. Mount Raider Moore makes the deals.
I'll do this, Mitch.
Okay.
If Xavier wins this game, remember the deal we did earlier? The $100 shop fund?
Okay.
If Xavier wins this game, I'll run it back.
Oh, God.
I'll run it back for the Raiders Nation.
I don't know if that's a deal you want to make.
Oh, it's a deal I want to make.
Oh, dude. Also, Baylor's down by 1.
That's a shocker, too.
Xavier just took the lead.
Xavier's up 62-61.
This is a run if I've ever seen one.
14-0 run. Xavier was down by 13. You see the X right there. They're getting zipped up.
Zahn said, don't believe any of them. I don't know, man.
Hey, Zahn.
Drake. Hang on, Drake. Let me check. Oh, God.
You're dead. All right, David Zahn. If Xavier wins this
Drake,
game.
that one, Drake, we took a shot for that one earlier, Drake, if that's the one you're talking about, Drake Meyers. Is it that one? Is it that one? I don't know. 62-61. All right, Nation. This is what's going to happen. All right. I got to do. Dude, I don't know how I'm going to do 5 beers. It's
This is going to get dangerous.
It's going to get bad. I'm going to be real with y'all. He wants the Dolphins costume. Oh, boy. F the Vikings from Buddy Bear. So, you know.
Hey, Buddy Bear.
He's like, you know what? If Xavier wins.
You could disrespect my football team as much as you
62-61. This is going to be a close game.
No points in the last 5:40 for Kennesaw
And an offensive foul.
We're going down. Oh, my goodness.
This is a collapse if I've ever seen one.
PG.
Raiders podcast. Dressed like the Dolphins cheerleader if Xavier loses.
Okay, how about this? If Zave
we don't
loses,
have a Dolphins cheerleader costume.
Zave loses.
Okay.
Dolphins costume.
Yep.
Zave wins. I'll run it back and I'll test the nation.
Okay.
Mitch just had that look. He just looked at me. He was like, "Are you sure you want to ask for this?"
I'm like,
no. Literally, you should have saw his eyes.
I'm like, what are you gonna? You
looked
can't
at
make
me.
deals with 2 members of Mount Raider Moore in here. You got to be careful.
See, but the thing is, Mitch, I came into work today.
63-61.
I was in a good mood because I was like, it's St. Patrick's Day. Xavier's playing today. I'm on Raiders. It's going to be a good time. I want to experience this with you guys. David Zahn's in the chat. You're a legend here at Chat Sports. I just feel honored. And Xavier's missing free throws. This is incredible. 63-61. Kennesaw State ball. 4:10 remaining. They have not scored in 5 minutes and 55 seconds of game time.
I mean, this is a collapse.
Pull up for 3 for the lead. Miss again. Kennesaw State is going cold.
They got tight buttholes in Kennesaw
Colby
State.
Jones to the rim. Gets to the bucket. Misses. Kennesaw State in transition. Under 4 left.
Here we go.
To the rim.
Here's their bucket.
That's not a foul.
That's a foul. Good transition. Good transition right there. Yep. Seeps.
David's on.
I got to go get some more beers. All right. We're going to do our best here. It's going to take a while. I'm just going to let y'all know right now.
All right.
I got to go refill. Okay? I got to go refill. Seeps.
Hey.
It's all you and y'all.
Hey, when Mitch is gone, guys, Mitch already knows where I'm going. That's why he's got that smirk on his face. You see that smirk Mitch has? Every $10 super chat that comes in, it's a shot from Mitchell Renz. Right now, until he gets back. Every he is giving me that look right now, like, no, you didn't. Every $10 super chat that comes in, it's a shot from Mitchell Renz. Let's get it going. Kennesaw State eats corn the long way. PG, shout out to you. Shout out to David Zahn. Shout out to Jimmy Butler in the chat. Your trouble, Isaiah Hernandez. I'm excited to be on the Raiders Report today. It's an honor to be on the Raiders Report. And if you guys Send in a super chat. We'll get to it no matter what. We're hanging out all day. We're here till at least 5:45. So we still have about 3.5 hours with you guys. Mike saying, oh, no. Guys, get the eyeball emojis popping in the chat. It will scare Mitch. David's on saying he's saving for you. David, if Xavier wins, I will put on a performance for you. I will put on a performance for you. Here we go. What's up? Sorry I'm late. Just here. The eyeball emojis are coming in the chat. The eyeball emojis are coming in the chat. J Liv knows about the eyeball emojis. Uh-oh. Drive-in! $100 super chat. The eyeball emojis. Guys, get them going. Get the eyeball emojis going in the chat. Mitch knows what it means. Mitch knows what it means. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They're coming in. They're coming in. Oh, a 20. We are getting up there. Uh-oh, Mitch is going to be shocked when he comes back. Mitch is going to be in shambles when he comes back. We already got the 100 from Tri-Van. Raider Nation, where you at? Where you at, Raider Nation? Tri-Van, you are a legend here. This is my first kind of interaction with you. But shout out to you, Tri-Van. We're going to have a day. I'm honored to be on the Raiders Report. Obviously, Jeremy Chugs, he is the king here. He is the king producer. I can only try to fill his shoes so much. But I love hanging out with you guys. It's been awesome so far today. The eyeball emojis are coming in the chat. Super chats are coming left and right. Mitchell Renz is in shambles because he has 15 shots for himself when he comes back. And guys, we are less than 100 away from 2K super chats. If you guys want to give Mitch, if you guys want to, oh wow, Kunk and Sule Boone are going at it. Here we go. Oh wow. Here we go. The super chats are coming in. Oh, Patrick B, another 100. Taking us over 2K. Mitchell Renz. Oh, no. Keep the eyeball emojis coming in the chat. And Anthony, another 10. Mitch has about 50 shots so far. Mitch is in trouble as Kennesaw State ties up this game as another 20 is coming in. I will keep you guys posted with all the super chat. There's a lot going on right now. Keep the eyeball. Another 100 coming in as we are at 2.1 now. Mitch, you are in trouble. I hate to break it to you. We've had 300s come in since you left. Here we go. Shout out to the real ones. Mitchell Renz is back in the studio and in shambles. Shout out to Patrick B. Shout out to Tri-Van. And shout out to AKA CAD Minky.
Oh man, this is this is Academy. So
this is the eyeball emojis.
I gotta do the bangs here.
Oh! Another 100!
Academy!
The eyeball emojis. They work.
Bang!
Oh no. Oh no. Dennis. Here we go. And we still
Dennis Doyle!
Bang! And then Mitch, I'll show you. We started off here. Tri-Van.
Tri-Van!
Bang! And then we tossed it over to Patrick B.
Patrick B!
Bang! And then Patrick B. behind the back alley-oop to AKA CAD Monkey. Bang! Let's go. All right, so Mitch, I feel like
this is not going to be possible.
I don't know if this is possible or not. This is dangerous.
Yeah, we dyed it green. So Coop,
What's up, boys?
shout out to Coop. I heard the 100 come in when I was out there.
Yeah.
And I looked at the guys. I was like, I'm in trouble.
No, you were in trouble. I mean, 4 came in. And, hey, Mitch, I taught him about the eyeball emojis.
I'm not shitting
If
you.
you get the eyeball emojis going in the chat, it's dangerous.
Did I just down the hatch?
I mean, you go
Down
for
the
it,
hatch.
Coop. You go for it, Coop. I'm going to need a few out of you.
God.
I'm going to need a few out of you. I'm going to be honest.
Ziegler,
Here's
oh
where
my
this
God.
we might need some help. So yesterday on the show, I asked the nation if you guys need to call in to take some shots with us.
Woo! We might need you guys.
Now might be the time, because, I mean, physically, it's not possible.
It just won't work.
It's not going to happen.
There's only one nation.
And that's Raider Nation, man. The eye emojis are in.
The eye emojis are dangerous, man.
The eye emojis are in full effect right now.
What's going on with the eye emojis? What do we?
So you know, like in free agency, if somebody
Yeah.
tweets the eye emoji, it's like, oh shit.
Yeah.
That's my guess.
Yeah, it's kind of like, oh shit, it's coming.
I gotcha.
Raider Nation.
All right, so
Showing out.
here's the bad news. I got to do a bowl
Okay.
On top of the shot.
on top of these, so we're gonna need help.
I just did 3.
That's great.
We need more?
37 more.
It takes a number down from, well, Mitch, 37's generous.
I'm aware.
It was more like 500 as Kennesaw State can't buy a bucket.
As well?
We're gonna call some people in.
All right. Let me know.
So here's what's gonna happen here. If you guys want to come on this show and take a shot,
Oh my God.
I need your help. That's just the God honest truth. Buckets. Xavier down 1 under 2.
I can
This-
produce. Do you need the lock in for?
Will you?
No, I got you.
All right, Coop's
Xavier
gonna step
down
in here.
1.
Lock
And
in.
then, hey, Trivan and, no, David's on. Deal still holds. Xavier wins. I got you.
Lock in.
Man,
Lock in.
65, 64. I don't know how I'm going to do this. I don't get it.
What up, Raider Nation?
Say everyone, say hi to Coop. It's about to get wild here on this show. What I do and I don't want is I can't wait for breaking Raiders news to happen. And I'm going to be just
Shambles.
oh, dude. Shambles slurring. Everybody say
Drake.
what's up, Coop.
What's up, guys? How y'all doing?
Push the name.
I will do that.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know if you knew. Everybody say what's up, Coop.
What's up? What's up?
Joining the show. Daniel, I can't do that. I wish I could, but YouTube, they're not on the 420 train, man. All right, so this is how we're gonna do this. We're gonna do the Xavier watch party here, and then we got some drinks to do. So if you're tuned in right now, I'm gonna need your help. Xavier down 65-64, back in it down 3.
0 for 3. Bang!
67-65. Xavier up 2. A minute 30 to go. A minute 30 to go. Ball's on the ground. Kennesaw State gets it back. And they make it 67-67. 120. 67-67. A
We're
minute
behind?
13 to go.
Behind out here? Is this not Spectrum? Oh my god.
Oh, he missed the layup.
Oh my god.
He missed the bunny.
It's a tie ball game. A minute to go.
Wait, we're behind. He missed the bunny. That's devastating. Coop looks like Chugs. Well, they do have something in common.
We are Jewish.
You can said it, not me. Here we go. They're going to drive to the rack. Missed it.
Missed the layup.
That's 2 bunnies missed.
Xavier for the lead.
Here we go. You
Sully
got to.
Boom, timeout.
And they're going to call timeout. He's so mad that he
Patrick
missed the bunny.
Seaman is in shambles.
Missed the bunny. I mean, it's 67. Missed the bunny. They both did, though.
Dude,
No.
I don't know how we yelled ahead.
Yes.
That's insane.
I mean, maybe Seeps hit pause. I don't know. We should
Pause.
be ahead, though.
Is this on Spectrum? Why are you on YouTube TV?
Jeffrey said, I can't believe Cooperstein's Jewish. That's unbelievable.
we
That's
have
funny.
Spectrum.
That's an elite joke there, Jeff. Uh-oh.
I'll stay in here, so I'm not.
Unbelievable, Jeff.
What's up, Zon?
Y'all having a day?
Zonnie, how you doing?
What's up, brother?
Hold on 1 second, my Wi-Fi's out.
Your Wi-Fi's out. I can't see you.
Seeps, watch out.
Hang on a second here. We're going to get your camera
Seeps will
on.
be back. He's just locking in for this last minute.
I can see you. You can't see me?
No, this is...
Wait, I think I see it.
Your camera's off. Here we go. Zon's about to pop on the show here.
David Zon!
What up, Zon?
Zonny!
You know he's a legend when... Oh, he's got the... Is that the Bo hat? Bo knows! Bo knows! You're going to take 2 for me. You can see my gross greened out fireball.
33 and a half seconds to go.
You know I love you, my brother. Cheers.
Xavier Ball. They're saying I'm Chug's little brother. That's hilarious.
Oh, God.
Chugs is my guy. I'm actually older than
2
Chugs.
of them. Everybody spams on. Let's go.
Let's go, Zone.
Cheers to you, brother. You drink a lot harder shit than I do. I know that.
Here we go. Here we go.
Sully Boom with the ball.
We're going to be here until at least 5:30.
Corkle. Oh, he had him. Whoa!
I got you. I got you, brother.
He got fouled. They called it. They called it. He got fouled.
Breathe. You're good.
He got fouled. He got fouled. He got
Raiders! Everybody spams on in the chat.
Big time game.
Much love, brother.
I know. This is a big time comeback.
David Zahn. Hey, if you guys, you want to pop here on the Raiders Report, I'm in my DMs right now.
I'm not shitting you.
I need some shots. I need some help, man. That's clearly a foul.
Oh, 100%. They called
Clearly
it.
a foul. They called it. All right. I'm out of reach here.
Xavier,
You
to
smell
the
like
line
Marshall. You smell like a Marshall.
to take the lead.
Yeah.
Colby Jones,
I said you smell like
67%
Marshall.
free throw shooter on the year.
I shouldn't.
They've missed some
I've
key
been shouting
ones.
since
They
then.
could have gotten up.
Since that time.
They got a dude named Chris Youngblood.
Yeah, and
Holy.
the last name
He fouled out though.
You got a
Fouled
last
out.
name like Chris Young. Dude, those earrings? Did you see those?
Oh, what happened here?
Oh, actually, I don't know. What happened?
I don't know. That was crazy.
Is the stream on?
Are we still live?
Yeah.
Dude. Did we just get unplugged? You guys can still hear us, right?
Yeah, that wasn't me for the record.
Graham.
For the record, it wasn't me this
All right,
time.
you guys can still hear me, right?
Second free throw. No
He missed it!
good.
No.
Kennesaw State
Somebody
shooting for the win.
Be careful. Somebody kicked out.
It wasn't me. It wasn't me for the record.
All right, we're good. No.
It wasn't me.
Somebody accidentally kicked out the
all right.
plug.
We're good.
So everything went dark on
We're
our
on.
end. So we were like,
We're live.
holy shit.
They all hear us.
I don't know, man.
They all hear us. We're not getting no audio bombed.
It's official. Jimmy Garoppolo.
For the record, that one wasn't me.
It wasn't you.
Do that multi-screen. Redo the multi-screen.
Oh, do I have to?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's on here now. All right, one sec, guys.
No. Just turn it on. Just turn it like. Oh, it's over here.
Jimmy Garoppolo.
You know this is March, right?
Welcome to Raider Nation. I told y'all, I'm going to be positive. And that's what we're going to do. We are going to be positive.
Kennesaw State shooting for the win.
Come on.
Patrick Seaman.
You're okay, Pat.
Go to full screen.
I'm going full screen seats. Full screen
68,
seats.
67. This is
Full screen.
this would be bad time for breaking news. I'm not going to lie to you. But
There's everyone in the same room.
we got
Full
about
screen
we got
seats.
about 60 minutes until Renfrow technically has to be traded by. So if that happens,
60 seconds?
60 minutes.
Minutes?
Around.
You better be right.
Come on. 68, 67.
Come on, Xavier.
Let's go, Muskies.
Let's go, Muskies.
Spam those X's in the chat.
Throw up the X's.
No matter what, this is going to be a
Oh
hell
my
of a
God.
thing, man.
This has to be cut. This is a clip. Yeah, what are we doing? The officiating in the NCAA is a joke.
It's a Renz taking on the 5 years.
Oh, why are you
you still yelling at Sully?
Bucket, Kennesaw State. I'm not shitting ya.
They kind of deserve to lose. They're chirping at each other when they're coming.
68-67.
0.8 left. So 13.6.
Here we go.
For the win.
Patrick Seaman's a Xavier fan. Up 1.
Let's go, Zave.
13.6 seconds left.
What's going to happen?
Xavier, I'll tell you what, they had a good run. They were down 13. It was what, like 61-48? This has been a phenomenal run. Can they get a stop?
One stop.
When it matters the most, ball's in.
10 seconds.
10 seconds to go. They're going to try to set a pick
screen.
and roll. He's going to drive.
Beat him.
Block!
Oh!
Basketball! Xavier basketball! What a block!
Let's go!
Let's go, Don.
This is March.
What a block! He
They
beat
still
him
gotta
around
make
the
it.
corner and then had the chase them.
What a block!
Oh!
Out of here.
What
a block!
Good block, Nunji.
Defender gets
Defense.
beat.
Come on.
Nunji with the block.
Come on, Nunji.
Stripped. Xavier basketball.
Hey, great story about the guy who just had to block. His dad passed away before the season started. I will go to war for that dude.
Unbelievable.
Nunji, what a stud.
I think they want.
The Kennesaw
I think they want a
coach is in
foul.
shambles.
They want a foul.
Yeah.
I think they should get a foul.
2.2.
Oh, they let so much time run off.
Be over 2 seconds.
2.2 seconds. I think he was fouled.
On the strip,
I think he was fouled on the strip.
they could have called it.
They should have called it.
Xavier getting bailed out by the refs?
Give me that, Nunj.
Oh, what a block there, man.
Oh, that's a foul.
What an unbelievable block.
Holy shit, what a block. That was oh yeah.
That's a foul, Seeps.
That strip. It's the strip of
That's a
foul.
lot of time.
Was the strip of foul? Why for yes and for no? That was a foul.
No, they're in the double bonus.
This is March.
If you miss the first, you miss the second.
Yes, you missed the second. You don't want to let them in.
You
If
don't
you make
miss
the
the
first-
second.
If you miss the first, you miss the second.
Oh, okay. If you miss the first.
You want to make both.
You want to make
Sorry, I'm like, you're not.
This dude, I think he's like a 90% free.
Here we go, but he also bricked the layup.
Sully.
That was easy.
ice and Sue
That was
Goon's
easy.
veins.
First free throw good.
Honestly,
Ice
you're
in
at
his
69. I think you just take a knee right here.
Oh, stay at 69.
I-
You win at 69.
Just take the knee at 69.
You don't want to. This is a great debate. You make or miss.
Made the
You make
first.
this one. You make this one. No doubt. No doubt.
To go up 3 goals.
You got to make this. Oh, that's easy.
Why would Sean Miller?
2.6.
If I'm Sean Miller, I'm not taking a timeout there.
2.6. You
Dude,
should
but they're
foul.
gonna-
He's going to foul on the catch.
You absolutely should foul. You
Oh
foul. That's a foul.
Oh,
That's a foul. Should have been a
Xavier
foul.
getting bailed
It's
out.
a little closer, but I think the first
That first one's clearly a foul.
There's rest on the floor.
Clearly a foul should have been called.
Rigged league, rigged tournament.
I mean, if Xavier wins, you're going to put an asterisk next to this game.
It's like the Astros.
It's got to be. It's a Mickey Mouse victory for Xavier.
You got to let the boys play.
Mickey Mouse. Mickey Mouse throwing those X's. PG says foul. PG says foul.
David Don, are you ready for the most electric shot clock of your life right now?
Mitch is wasting his resources on watching basketball. Unfortunately, he is my resource. So this is March. Inbound coming in.
No foul?
Thrown.
Oh my
Two. Buzzard. Oh my God. I thought he hit it.
I think they called a foul.
Did they really?
Catch. Or he stepped out of bounds.
Oh,
Yeah.
he did.
Wow.
He stepped out of bounds.
That's ball game.
Stepped out of
That's ball
bounds.
game.
Couldn't even hit the inbound.
Unbelievable. Xavier wins. Xavier wins.
Survive in advance. Seeps is coming back.
Xavier wins.
Hey, you guys want some food?
I'm going to need food after this. I know that.
And then,
No, we're going to. Do you want to take some shots?
holy shit.
Around 36.
Sean Miller's back.
Yeah, it's a bloodbath.
We also owe a shot. I owe a shot
Game
clock.
is never gonna end. They gotta check the clock again. Dude, this clock clock operator sucks.
Oh, man.
Holy cow.
Xavier gets the win.
All right. David Zahn. You have been waiting for this.
Dude, this is March.
This is absolutely March.
This is March.
This is March. And David Zahn.
All right, y'all. Who wants to come on the show and do some shots with us? I need help. We got too many for what I owe, and I usually try to power through. I need some help. If you want to pop on this show real quick and you want to take some shots, hang on a second. I see Martin here. All right, Martin. Martin just messaged me. Hi from England.
Come on.
Martin, you're going to come on the Raiders Report now. Hopefully you answer, and we're going to get some shots going, some drinks flowing. Isaac says he'll do it. Isaac, I got you. What up, Martin? Let's go.
Martin.
He says he's down to take some drinks for the nation. What do you got? You got Guinness? Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, good sir. I mean, I was hoping. Oh, he's got the good one. I was hoping that we'd have some Guinness today, but one of our bosses, he took off, and he was supposed to get the Guinness. I'm not going to mention names, so I'm going to put that on him. So I'll tell you this. You knock this back, that's going to count as a few shots. He's filling it up right now. Here we go, man. Hey, I'm not going to make fun of you. Chugs isn't here. Only Chugs is the chugger. He's got a Guinness beer going down.
Let's go.
Look at the head on that. That's what Alex says to me. Here we go. Here we go.
Let's go.
Mark, when you're ready, I got my shots going.
Go, go. Everybody spam chug in the chat. Martin, he's going off. Chugging Guinness is tough.
Chugging Guinness is really difficult.
Really tough.
And he's taking it like a champ. Everybody spam Martin. Let's go. Let's frickin' go. Ah! Zahn just said, good head, never bad. Martin, cheers to you, my brother. Thank you so much. Thanks for watching the show. Have a happy St. Patrick's Day. Martin with a legendary moment right there. Who's next?
Who's next?
I need help. There's no way, man. There is no way I'm going to be able to get through all this by myself. Isaac said he's down. Whoo-wee. What a day. What a day. Give me a call on Instagram. Mitchell Renz 365. We're all Irish today. Shot from PG 2869.
I'll offer my services.
Harry's going to offer his services.
It's just green fireball.
Green fireball. I'm going to say we got 30 more to go.
I'm gonna rip.
Let's go. Me
We
and
got
Harry.
about 30 more to go. I don't know how this is
Let's
going to...
rip some seats.
Let's
Here we
go, Harry.
Cheers. Here's one for
Don't-
me.
Cheers.
The last time you went live on the Raiders Report on St. Patrick's Day?
Ooh.
Was that Devontae Adams? So the last time we went live on St. Patty's Day was Devontae.
Garoppolo, basically the same thing.
Dude,
That was you
Cheers.
and me.
Two.
unbelievable.
It was you, me, and James.
We're down to 26. Down to
We
26.
have a chip in the building.
No, thank God.
Here's three.
I can find one.
I'll tell you this, though. Somebody asked me the other day, Mitch, what would it take
24.
for you to do the gummy bear? We'd have to set a Raiders Report record. The gummy bear is 7 times hotter than the chip.
No way.
You almost went into car.
Is that possible?
Would you die for that?
If we beat a record, I think we got to try it.
You would die for $15,000?
See, I don't think I'll die, but I don't.
It's worth the risk.
I mean, you never know. I could walk out of work today and I get hit by a car. You never know.
Who knows?
Every day is a risk. I mean, after some of these shows, I'm walking home and I wonder what people look at and they think of
I
me.
just ripped 6. Coop took 2. Where are you at, Siebes?
I just took 3.
So that's 11. I'll take one more. That'll be 12.
I don't know who this chick is, but she keeps commenting on my Jimmy G stuff.
Sup?
Yeah, seriously, holy shit.
So
We just took 12 between the three of us. So
My God. All right, so we're down to what?
18.
18 mathematically.
Should we do I do owe them a shot clock.
You do. I got to finish this bowl.
I'm going to put this red one over here, so if I need to come back for...
I got to finish this bowl here, man. What a legendary show. Also, we got about 58 minutes for the Hunter Renfrow trade watch. If Renfrow does not get traded in the next 58, I think he's locked in.
And he's a Raider next year.
I think he's locked in to be a Raider, unless a team is more than willing to take on even more money.
Yeah.
So, like, if you're interested, you probably do it in the next hour. We'll see.
We'll see.
Oh, your nightmare. Drink up, Mitch. Get them shots. I know. I got about 18 shots. I'm not doing shots until I get rid of this bowl.
You guys can barely see that bowl.
This
but
bowl
it is full.
It's five beers. I probably got one out of here already, man. Oh, don't get me wrong. We got a car bomb boot coming up too. That's later on. This is a nightmare of a show. I'm gonna be honest. Zon's loving it, and as long as Zon's having a good time, I'm having a good time, man.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Drink up, Buttercup. That's
It's a bar.
That's usually what I say.
Drink up, Buttercup.
Drink up, Buttercup. It's Friday, and the body know it. Raiders! Daniel Jimenez! I got to add him to the Fireball Hall of Fame. You know what? Once I get done with all my drinks, I think then it'll be a good time to tell y'all what our MVP award is. Because it is an award that is it's unmatched. It is probably one of the most unique things that we have ever given away on this show. It's probably one of the most unique things we have ever given up on this show. And the fact that literally, like, nothing has happened today and Xavier won, it's a good day.
It's a good day.
It's going to be a good day, man. I'll say this. If we beat the record and I got to eat that gummy bear on today's show and you're the host, if I'm Jeremy, I'm getting worried. Hot seat.
No.
We were talking about doing Darren Waller replacements. We might do Jeremy Chugg's replacements. I don't know. Jimmy Garoppolo. This probably doesn't surprise anybody. He will wear the number 10.
I like that.
Jimmy Garoppolo. Jimmy G-Spot. Number 10.
Jimmy G-Spot.
Jimmy G-Spot, number 10. So Garoppolo just said that the delay was over contract language. There were no worries. So apparently never a doubt, contract language, that was the discussion. You're right. If you guys are curious, Jimmy Garoppolo is speaking right now. If you guys want to tune into that, I'm going to be real. I'm listening to it. So I'm trying to do the best that I can. I'm going to try to relay what he is saying. And, yeah, we'll go about it in that regard. Wow. What a day.
What a day.
So what's the contract? From what I understand, it sounds like the same. Oh, man. Zon's popping back in. Zon wants some more. He wants some more. He wants some more. And he changed his shirt. Oh, wait. My camera's off.
And then also, Mitch.
There he is. You changed your shirt. Oh, it's the same one? There's Zon. Happy St. Patrick's Day from me, David Zahn, and the entire nation. Raiders! Zahn, I don't know what you're drinking, but that looks deadly. Tequila?
Ugh.
You tried to kill me tonight. That's just... Shows on some love right now. Tequila. I don't know if I can do tequila. If I did tequila, we'd be in trouble. I'd be in trouble. All right, Zon, what do you think about this? Yeah, those tequila shots on this show. Oh, dude, you're easy. Yeah, he's like, I feel good. Just so you know, tequila compared to Fireball, we're down to 10 after Zahn's help. Jimmy G just said, I want to win a Super Bowl. I want to get the silver and black where it should be. Super Bowl. Jimmy Garoppolo said he wants to win a Super Bowl. What are your thoughts? I got to tweet that out. Thank you. See, my problem is with this current Raiders roster, I don't know if the Raiders can get to a Super Bowl. With the current Raiders roster, you ain't winning the Super Bowl with Jimmy Garoppolo. However, if you were to hit on, like, I think realistically you hit 4 out of 12 players in the draft, that's actually pretty good. If you were to hit on, like, 8, maybe. I don't know. It's been a long time. You're not wrong there. Yep. I don't know.
Way too much to get one of the quarterbacks that is generational next year.
I'm putting you up close to my mic, that way everyone can hear you. Also, I don't know if you can see this. My dad, he's got some hearts going on right now for David Zahn in the chat.
Mr. Renz, you did a great job. You raised a good son. Papa Renz, God bless you. Bless your family. I hope everybody's healthy, wealthy, and wise. St. Patty's Day.
Happy St. Patty's Day from David Zahn. Good, sir. Stay healthy. You got to send me the exact date on that wedding because I'm making it. I'm going to be there. I know. I remember you told me it was like 2 years away. We're getting closer and closer, so send me the date. I'm going to be there. Alex and I are going to be there. We're going to be there, brother. All right, bro. I love you. Oh, dude, that's one of those things. We're, yeah. It's like we're probably 5 or 6 years away from kids. We're down the road. We'll make some pretty kids. At least that's the hope, right? But that's more her genes more than mine. I can barely fit in my jeans anymore. So, all right, brother. Much love to you. Happy St. Patty's Day. Thanks for everything you do. See you, bye. Oh, man. Zahn showing up today, man. We got about 10 more shots to get through here. I still got to somehow get down this Raiders Bowl.
That's tough.
Dude, this Raiders Bowl right now.
This Raiders report has turned on its head.
This is it's been a hell of a show.
Hell of a show.
And we still got
a while.
About 3.5 hours.
Because what's it? Yeah, 5:45. So yeah.
We got about 3.5 hours left.
On the dot.
Trenton says, any news on Bobby Wagner? No. No news on Bobby Wagner.
It's been a dead day overall in the NFL. Hasn't been.
The biggest news today that happened is Garoppolo officially signing his contract.
Like that's it.
That's the biggest news today. Officially official, Jimmy Garoppolo. That's the news.
All right.
Oh, man.
Do I offer the shot clock now, Mitch, or do I wait a little bit?
Oh, I think we wait until I get this thing down and we finish the shots. Because what I'm worried is I know about credit card debt. I'm okay. I don't want to get in such a deep debt
with
that I don't know if we can get out of it.
True.
Like,
so we owe 10 shots left.
We got 10 shots left.
You know what? I'll make it 9.
And I got to finish this thing. This is dreadful.
Hey, 10 for Jimmy G.
Dad, you got a shot in you?
Mr. Renz.
How about this? If I call my dad right now and he answers and he says, what's up to y'all, Does that count? Does that count? Oh, man. Who wants to come on this show here, Giggity? Take a few shots. What do we got here? We got 900 people tuned in. And this has been just one hell of a marathon of a day. Unfortunately, there's no new Raiders news. We're still waiting. Zahn says Papa Renz works for me. All right, if Zahn says it's okay, Dad, I just need you to answer and say hello. I just need you to answer and say hello. If you're watching now, that's all I need. Die Hard Raider fan 365. James Spawn says, yeah, they're crazy. You're not wrong. Problem is, I don't know if my dad's going to answer his phone. This is very hit or miss with him. Oh, I don't know.
Oh, no.
He might not. I know he watches the show sometimes. All right, this is going to be down to 8.
Yep. I just made it 9.
Oh.
Oh.
I didn't get it. If you want to come on today's show, take a shot, take a beer. Honestly, even if you just want to come say hello. Like yesterday, Sarah Otto chugged a root beer. She's like, I don't drink. That's all good. You want to do that? Let's get it going. How about this? Are you subscribed to the Raiders Report? Honest question. If you are right now subbed, spam Raiders in the chat. Somebody wants the Vermont game. What's the Vermont game?
The Vermont game?
Is the Vermont game even close? Is it even on?
Let me check.
I got Luke Atkinson, El Loco, Uno 26. Raider Nukes, Tyler Otto, not Mitchell Renz. Isaac Ramirez, Carlos Garcia, Kyle Johnson, Jimmy Butler. Also Seeps. We just crossed 1,000 likes.
Let's go.
Take a sip.
That is going down tough. You guys.
5 beers is tough. If Chugs was here, Chugs does, he can usually finish a bowl in about 30 seconds, which is crazy.
That bowl?
Oh, dude, I've seen it.
Jeez.
Where I'm at right now, if I didn't drink it all the entire day, I could probably do that bowl. Dude, 5 beers. Good day, 2.5 minutes. There was one show it took me like 9 minutes to do. Richie's working. It's all good. Shout out to everyone still watching this, man. We're waiting for some Raiders news to happen. How about this? What Raiders news would make you the happiest? Like, this player signs, this trade goes down. What move would make you the happiest? I don't know if that's built. I'll be real. But, what do you think? Shout out the podcast. Shout out to Anthony. I would say so far in today's show, Raiders podcast is the MVP. Do you agree or disagree with that?
Probably agree with that.
What do you guys think? Raiders podcast, MVP, why for yes and for no? Why for yes and for no? How are we feeling about that statement? Raiders podcast, MVP, why for yes and for no? That's probably my vote. Zahn says truth. Seeing a lot of whys. Right now, Raiders podcast is the MVP of today's show. Once we finish the drinks that we owe, we're going to show you the MVP item today. I think it's going to be one that's going to knock your socks off. It's a pretty good one. I'm not going to lie.
It's creative.
It's something that you guys have seen on this show before, and I actually never thought I would give it away, but it deserves to go to a king. Some might say even a lord. I don't know.
Some could say a lord.
Some might even say that. Zahn says, I'm not even wearing socks. So your feet are out, Zahn. So I don't know if you know
Toes
this or
are
not. Zahn, foot fetish guy.
Really?
He loves feet. So if you were to show your feet right now on screen, he'd love it. Jeremy shows his feet all the time on the show.
I did not know that. Toes Mahoney. That's hilarious.
Oh, man. Is Chug's chair podcast. Mark Davis, sell the team. Also, Zahn, feet, make him throw up. He hates feet.
Oh, really?
That's the joke. No, that's the joke. Yeah, he's anti-foot guy. If he could cut off both of his feet, he would do it.
Yeah, toes are gross to me.
Dude, I'll say this. And
I'm not hating.
Maybe
on
this is
anybody,
weird.
but
I don't mind. Like, nothing bothers me.
yeah.
Now, if I was on a date with some random chick that I met, feet, I'm good. Like, I don't need to deal with that. Alex, if she's like, I guess you're on a date. Girl says, hey, give me a foot massage. You've never met her before. Would you do it? First date.
No, I would not give a girl a foot massage on the
Okay.
first date. But that's like,
I'm with you, though.
But it's also like, if it's my girlfriend,
That's different.
you gotta, yeah. Even if you hate
Like,
her.
Alex, so Alex also does not like feet.
Mm-hmm.
So a lot of times if she's like, hey, like, rub my feet, I can freak her out. Where I'll be like, again, at this point with Alex, I don't really care. Like, anything's on the table. So sometimes to bother her, I'll act like I'm going to kiss her feet, and she's like, hates it. Just hates it. Foot massage, down. Kiss the feet, freaks the hell out.
If a girl asks you for a foot massage on the first date,
she's got balls.
she's got balls.
She's got some balls. Oh, man. Martin says, where is this going? Honestly, man, it's going wherever you guys want to navigate this show.
There's no news.
If big-time news happens,
we got you.
there's going to be some people that are like, what am I watching right now? Xavier won.
It's St. Patrick's Day. We're drinking. We're having a good time.
All right, y'all.
Mitch, I think you need to plug your nose and just.
I think this is what's going to happen here. I'm going to finish this bowl.
I'll take shots when Mitch. We're at 8 shots left.
We're about 8 shots away. I'm going to finish this bowl right now.
I'm going to take
And I'm going to put my body on the line for the nation. I love y'all. I appreciate you guys. You guys want to make Zahn freak out? Spam the word feet down in the chat. Zahn, it's all love podcast. It is all love, my brother. All right. This one's for you.
Mitch, down the chat. Down the. Whoa. No, what I was about to say right there. Down the hatch, not down the chat. Mitchell Renz taking it down. David Ton saying mean in the chat. I got some shots being poured up. We still owe 8. Shout out to all the real ones. There's one. Mitchell Renz taking it like a champ.
Oh, God. We're going to finish these shots, and then I'm going to go use the bathroom.
You got it.
All right.
Cheers.
What's that, 7?
6. You make it 5.
All right, y'all. I'm going to take a bathroom break. I'm just letting y'all know.
4. Trace. I'm going to make this piece 2.
I'll tell you this. We almost got this done. One more. All right, Seeps.
All right.
I need you to hold down the fort for about 15 minutes.
We're
10
caught
minutes.
up.
Give me 10 minutes.
10 minutes?
10 minutes. You got it.
We are
It's all
caught
you.
up on shots. I'll hold this down. I'll fly through some of the supers that we did not get to. Shout out to you guys. Latvarian Savage saying, drink Mitch, go Spartans, Raider Nation for life. We appreciate it. Dennis, the 10 from the past shot clock. Then Jay Raider, Mitch, you mentioned you'll go to a Raiders game because of the show, but I'd love to meet you and Chugs at a Stars versus Kings game next season. I will run that by Mitch, Jay Raider. Scott O'Brien saying, drink Mitch, my dad's name is William and my youngest son's name is Mitchell. Raider, shout out to you guys. Jay Liv, I'm out, not posting my super chats. That is our fault. It may have came in during the Zave game, but who knows? Just over 1,000 people joining us right now. Over 1,000 likes. We are in it. We are in the middle of it right now. I have a shot clock coming your guys' way. because I do owe you guys some drinking. I owe you guys opportunity to get me drunk. So we will see. Then Adonai saying McDaniels' favorite food is a Dodger dog. Get on him. Dylan Erickson saying, I call in and help with your drinks, but I only have AG Greens in my cup right now. Just tuning in. I haven't missed anything. Not much. I mean, quiet day in the NFL overall, but yeah. Quiet game. What's your team, Mr. Patrick? My team, I'm actually a Vikings fan. I'm a Minnesota Vikings fan. I was born in Minnesota, grew up in Chicago. That's why I maybe hear the Chicago accent. But Mitch, he'll be back in a second. This is for P breaks. Get on him, Raiders podcast. Every $10 super chat. That's what started. Mitch didn't want me to start it until a super chat came in. Every $10 super chat that comes in while Mitch is gone is a shot. So that is 2 so far. Shot at the Raiders podcast. We'll keep count right as we finished our pass shots from the pass shot clock. Brutal, Martin. Brutal. We owe 2 shots. Avila giving the crying, laughing faces emojis. This is tough. This is going to be a long day. It's going to be a long day on the Raiders Report. Raiders Podcast. We appreciate all the support, as always. Thank you guys so much for supporting the channel. My boy Mitch Liver got to be screaming. I mean, that's where he's at right now. He's taking care of business. He's getting a little reset in. Jerome saying chug, chug, chug. It's 2 shots for the boy Mitch. Every $10 super chat that comes in while he's gone is a shot. You guys might put him out. Not going to lie to you. But we are almost at a record-setting day. Jimmy G has proved he can't finish a season. Yeah, I'm still a fan of Jimmy G in Las Vegas. I'm not going to lie. I am a fan of Jimmy G. You got to put the right team around him. And I think the Raiders can do that. You got solid weapons, especially if you keep Renfrow, because we are about 35 minutes away, and then Renfrow will pretty much be locked in to being a Raider next season. And I think if you give them guys like Renfrow, Devontae Adams, really solid receivers that create separation really easily. Jimmy G, he's a fairly accurate quarterback. He can run that McDaniels offense, especially if you give him, Devontae Adams, Jakobi Meyers, Hunter Renfrow, probably the best short kind of area field guys in the NFL. Raiders could do some work. It would be a lot of more methodical kind of work your way down the field drives, but I'm a big supporter of Jimmy G in Las Vegas. Again, every $10 super chat that comes in, it is a shot for Mitchell Renz. Always been a fan of the Raiders, but I remember all the Vikings of the 70s. Yeah, Purple People Eaters. I'm actually, fortunately, too young to remember the Purple People Eaters, but I've watched those highlights all the time. So, man, those boys were dangerous. Also, great uniforms back in the 70s from those Vikings teams. And then Raider Kilo 74 saying, Happy St. Patrick's Day, Raider Nation. Cheers. Yes, Happy St. Patrick's Day. We are celebrating here on the Raiders Report. Mitch's fireball has actually dyed green for him, but it's been a great day so far. No news in the NFL really at all. Julian Love signed with the Seahawks. That was a safety, but I don't know. Xavier advanced. That's really all that's kind of going down. You guys haven't really made much. Pat, how did that Super Bowl XL when the Raiders worked out for the Vikings? Yeah, Ernie, my dad talks about me about that all the time, and the Vikings are 0-4 in Super Bowls, and kind of sucks. But Raiders Podcast, $20 Super Chat saying 2 more for Mitchell Renz. We will get to that when Mitch gets back. He should be back here shortly, but that's 5 shots. 5 shots for our boy Mitchell Renz. How are we feeling about Himmy G? I feel good about Himmy G. Another $10 super chat from Anthony saying, love the show. Been listening for years. That is 6 shots now for Mitchell Renz. You guys are going to put him under. I'm not going to lie. This might be it. It's Himmy. Hey. I like that. Mitchell Renz is purging. He might be purging. I don't really know what's going on out there. We're at 2.4 in supers. Make it 7 coming in from RL. Uh-oh. Oh, my God. This is going to get ugly. You guys can already tell. I'm already kind of out of it. But RL saying make it 7. You guys, I do offer. So come on up here on the show shortly. I'm going to give you guys a shot clock because I said if Xavier ended up winning, I will say every 100 that comes in during a certain time period, probably give you guys a minute. Every 100 that comes in, I'll do a beer shot fun, which is just pretty much shotgunning one beer out of our shot fun utensil. It's my favorite way to drink. It's St. Patrick's Day. I'm trying to party with the nation. So every 100 that comes in, I got you guys. However, it's not going down yet. It will go down soon. Probably when Mitch comes back. It's classic man saying make it 8. This is getting dangerous. Saying make it 8. And then let's get this done, Raider Nation. Raiders life. Sin City making it 9. I mean, yeah, this is it, guys. And we still have 3 hours left. Wow. Here we go. We should sign Dalvin Tomlinson. Dalvin Tomlinson went to the Cleveland Browns. We need to get Wagner now. Yeah, Wagner would be a great pickup for the Las Vegas Raiders. Irish syringe. Yeah, Mitch did the Irish syringe earlier. Kind of put him over. He's kind of letting his demons out right now. That's why I'm holding it down. Every $10 super chat that comes in is a shot for Mitchell Renz when he comes back. And we are at 8. We're actually at 9. We are at 9. We need to re-sign Rock. Yeah, Rock Ya-Sin would be a good pickup. He's a dog. So here we go. We are moving on. Hour 3. Split those shots with Mitch. I got you. I'm going to help him out. Don't worry. We're just letting them all add up. I'm going to help out Mitch. Don't you guys worry about that. One more for Carr. Oh, no. As they are coming in. We are at 10. Isaac Ramirez, you're a fucking legend. I appreciate you. Sorry for cursing. If you have kids watching at home, I did not mean to do that. Shout out to Isaac Ramirez. Making it 10 shots for Derek Carr. And then Luke. Add Kissin. Making it 11 shots for Derek Carr. And then Mike. Big ol' Mike Hoffman. Making it 12 shots for Mitchell Renz. I'm going to split them with him. Jimmy G wears 10. Mitch drinks 11. Funny enough, Raider Chaos, Mitch drinks 13. We're at 13 shots since Mitchell Renz has left. Every $10 super chat that comes in, we are taking shots of Fireball. We have 13 on the slate so far. This is incredible. This is going to get ugly. Oh, what a day. What a day. What a day. We are at 10 shots. KC is goated. F Kansas City. F Kansas City. Nobody likes Kansas City. F the Chiefs. F the Broncos. F the Chargers. It's a bad day to be a day. It's a bad day to be a day. Bad day. We are at 13 shots. Mitch is kneeling. Yeah, Mitch is. Jay Jettis to the Raiders. You guys wish. Jettis is our guy. We got the best receiver in the league. Fireball syringe for Mitch. Yeah, we'll see. They're actually fixing the rims at the March Madness game right now. Patrick, you think Renfrow is going to stay coming in from Tyler Otto? I honestly think so far. As we do 13 shots right now so far, So every $10 super chat that comes in, well, Mitchell Renz is gone. He's going to be back soon, so take advantage right now. We owe 13 shots. I'm going to help him out. We're going to have some fun. We're pre-gaming for our night out, Mitch and I. We're trying to have a night, man. It's going to be fun. We're going to go out after this, but we owe 13 shots so far. Every $10 super chat that comes in, when Mitch is gone, we are taking a shot, and you guys have lived up to that. It's incredible. Would you trade Kirk Cousins? He's got 1 year left on his deal. I think the Vikes are just going to let him play it out, and he'll probably be gone. But should be a fireball syringe? Yeah, we'll see about that. We'll see about a fireball syringe. Mitchell Renz is back in the stadium. He's back in the arena.
Bro,
I have some unfortunate news.
don't go in the bathroom. It's a nightmare in there.
Is it really?
I had to get rid of some liquid.
Oh,
I'm going to be
no.
honest with y'all. I'm an honest man. There was some liquid that needed to get rid of, man.
Yeah.
Not going to lie. Raider Chaos, Jimmy G wears 10. Mitch, 11.
He meant 11. It was actually 13. So,
Lucky number 13 from Lucky Irish, man.
yeah.
Shout out to him.
Mitch is a boot and rally right now.
We're going to do our best. Oh, my goodness. I don't even know what to say. I honestly don't even know it.
I don't know what to say.
I know. That's what we're going to go with here. Sergio Orozco! Bang!
Oh.
Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Get the eyeball emojis going.
Let's make it happen. I want to see a Raiders deal go down.
I do too.
I want to see a Raiders deal go down. So apparently, Garoppolo continues to say that the holdup, Jay Hernandez spamming some corn on the cobs in the chat. Only the real ones from today's live stream get that joke. The holdup was just contract language, which one of the things that I said yesterday was what I was curious about was Spotrac was reporting that the Raiders would be able to get out of their contract in year one. Mm-hmm. Over the Cap was reporting that it was more of a 2-year deal, like locked and loaded. No matter what, the Raiders can get out of Jimmy Garoppolo's final year. Garoppolo's going to make $16.3 million this season, but if you knew you could get out of year one and you were not going to make 28 and 28, or if it's over the Cap, which said it was 16.3 and then also 28 in year two, I am really curious to see how this contract ends up coming down, man.
Sergio, I can't believe you just freaking did that.
Yeah, Sergio done did it.
No, you guys are about to see Mitch and I'll
tell you this.
Level.
I told you earlier when you walked in today, because we didn't know what we were going to get for food. I was like, you should probably eat some pizza.
And I'm happy I did. Or else
if you need to go grab some food.
Yeah, I'm going to go grab a taco right now.
Go grab some food. I don't blame you. I ate one taco. That's about all I could get in. I tried to eat two. It did not work out the way that I was hoping it would. So, Sergio, unbelievable, man. We're getting close to another boot, and that scares the hell out of me. It's a scary thing. I'm not gonna lie to y'all, because we're about 300 away from a boot, and then we're gonna drop a Bailey shot in it. So from what I understand, that's a boot. What's it called? Irish car bomb boot? Yeah, we're about 300 away from an Irish car bomb boot. That's going to be something, man. Not going to be good, Sergio. Cheers to you, my brother. So here's how this is going to go down. I owe you guys 13 shots, apparently. This is the fireball that I got left. I'm going to finish this, and then I'm going to do a little bit more drinking for y'all. I'm doing the best I can. I think out of all the shows that we have done today, or this week, this might be the most difficult one. Sergio spamming real one for life. Have you ever dunked? Why do people keep asking me this question? I have not. I have not. From Asti, people keep asking me, have I ever dunked a chick's face in the toilet? No. I have not. I know who has. And he's a Raiders guy. Not a player, but he appears on Raiders shows on YouTube. I know. Nope. I'm punchy, fireball syringe, corn the long way. Holy shit. Only the real ones get it. Robert says the liver's hurting. Overall, and I seriously tell people this, and Alex sometimes gets mad at me because it makes me sound like a douche, which it does make me sound like a douche. We'll go to a party, right? And somebody will offer me a drink, and I'm like, no, I'm not drinking. Which I feel like if you say no, I'm not drinking instantly, people think that you got a drinking problem. Which, when I'm live on the Raiders Report, yeah, I do have a drinking problem. When I'm just hanging out with my friends, I'm fine. I don't need a drink. I don't wake up in the morning. I need a drink. I'm not an alcoholic, and it ain't about that. But I always tell people, like, no, because then that leads to that conversation of, I only drink at work. Well, what do you do? I tell people what we do. And then people can't wrap their mind around the concept of, this is my everyday job. It's not a 9 to 5. Y'all know that, but, it's definitely something. This show has proven me anything. This show is definitely something, man. You guys like the party? That's all for Mario. That's right. Who buys the drink? Who buys the drinks here? You guys buy a lot of drinks for us around here. But our bosses buy all the drinks. Yeah, they get everything for us. Our fridge looks like a college dorm room fridge. There's like ketchup, mustard, different, like there's ranch, and it's basically just beer from there on out, man. It's essentially just beer. If you are watching this show for actual Raiders content, I don't blame you whatsoever. Jimmy Garoppolo signed his deal today, officially official. Looked actually pretty damn good. Answered questions the way that I like to hear them. Actually looked a little bit stocky, which definitely a good thing. On top of that, though, the other Raiders news that you need to be able to think about here is this. Hunter Renfrow, 20 minutes left. Renfrow's got 20 minutes left where his salary for 2023 becomes fully guaranteed. I think if Renfrow ends up getting traded, it happens before 4 p.m. If he doesn't end up getting dealt in the next 20 minutes, I think he's a Raider. And he'll be a Raider for this season. We'll see, man. Sergio, unbelievable. Hey, I live 20 miles from the nearest town, so you guys are a great company. Mario, cheers, man. Chat Sports is on the up and up. I remember when I came to this company all the way back in 2017, which seems just like a forever amount of time ago. There was 6 of us. We had different YouTube channels. We did different things. Unfortunately, a lot of people left. Me and Tom stayed. And then after that, we were able to build. That's when we started the Raiders show. That's when we started the Cowboy show. And we just kept the party rolling from there on out. And to see where the show has grown in just the last 5 or 6 years, it's amazing. It's absolutely positively amazing. And that's all credit to you guys. You guys deserve a lot of credit in that, because if it wasn't for y'all, we wouldn't be probably where we're at. God honest truth. All right, man. Frat Sports. It's kind of a funny name, not going to lie. We're a bit of a frat house. I'm like the oldest guy here. I'm 30 years old. 30 years old, and I might still be. So Chase is older than me. Tom's older than me. Our CEO and our COO are all older than me. So that's 4 people. I got 4 people here at Chat Sports older than me. Besides that, we hired 22, 23-year-old kids right out of college who wants to chase their dream. Who wants to chase their, I guess, sports dream. That's not old. Here it is. Here, that age, that's pretty damn old. All right, Sergio. We're going to finish this fireball here. Mario says he's 36. Dominic said he's matching every shot. That's insane. That just shows you that you're built different. Raider Nation, built different. Are you giving the drunk I love you speech, Mitch? I can. I get in my feels. When I get drunk, I get in my feels. I'm a big, I want y'all to know how much I appreciate you, guy. Because I do. Deep down, man. There's at times when you do these shows that you don't even understand how much I actually appreciate everything you guys do. Taco, you feel better? Got a taco in you? He's ready to drink, he says. Sergio. Oh, I'll see you Monday. Oh, man. Whew. Fireball. Dunzo. Let's go through the remaining super chats here. Also, Pitt, they're up 10-1 over Iowa State. Who'd you take? I actually don't know who I took. I don't remember. I probably took Iowa State.
That was the first 4 game. It was like Pitt or whoever else.
I don't remember who I took. So usually I take teams that go up against like you're an Xavier fan. I took Xavier for you, but I know Brett hates Iowa State.
Yeah.
So I took Iowa State.
Oh yeah.
That would be my guess. That's usually how I do it. Like team going up against TCU, Arizona State, I believe. Took Arizona State. I'm the troll of the office when it comes to teams.
But that's how you get a perfect bracket is just having random reasonings.
You got to be random. If you're not random, if you just take all the top seeds, you're not going to be happy. No. Not going to be. So some of the other scores going on right now. St. Mary's up 45-39 over VCU. Marquette's up 39-30 at the half over Vermont.
Marquette's dangerous. They got the most underrated player in the nation.
Who?
Tyler Kolek. He's
Tyler
a point guard. Remember that name. You're going to see him in a couple weeks, Final Four. Tyler
He's
Kolek.
that good.
He's that good. He's this lefty point guard. He is disgusting. He was Big East Player of the Year. I love him.
Tyler Kolek. All right, I'll remember it.
Remember that name.
Would you like to see Miles Jack as a Raider? If Miles Jack is a Raider, it's got to be a 1-year deal. So Jeremy and I, we kind of talked about this a little bit yesterday in regards of there are certain players that when they have bodies are different, right? He's got the knee issue that the cartilage, it's going to be bone on bone. When Miles Jack first came out and he was in the NFL, those first 3 years in Jacksonville, he was one of the best linebackers in the National Football League. The Pittsburgh Steelers, they released him, and the knee injury reminds me of like a Jay Ajayi, a Todd Gurley, where the more and more he plays, the more and more that cartilage wears down. And if it's bone on bone, that leads to bad injuries. It leads to you losing many steps. And Miles Jack, the more and more he plays, unfortunately, is losing step after step after step. I mean, he's not nearly the player he was. So if the Raiders were to be like, all right, we're going to bring in Miles Jack on a 1-year, $2 million deal, I'd be okay with it. But there is a lot of risk, even with that being said. Let's go to Jeffrey Willis. Can we make it another Anthony Richardson as a backup quarterback? Must. Oh, sorry, I read the different one. Sorry, I read the wrong thing. I'm effed up. Can we make it another? Love you guys and Raider Nation. So I think I took the shots from that fireball thing, but you know what? We'll have a few more drinks. This is empty. All right, we'll go to this guy here. Cheers to Jeffrey. The 951 Barber. We need Anthony Richardson. I think, honestly, the only way you're getting Richardson is if you trade up. I actually don't think he's on the board at 7. He is such an athletically gifted player that with Jalen Carter, with Jalen Carter's stock continually fall, okay? Realistically, you have Will Anderson. You have C.J. Stroud, Bryce Young.
Yeah.
I think those are your top 3 players locked and loaded. If he were to fall to 4, and if Indy's on the board, they might take him. If not, Richardson is such a hard prospect to be able to figure out. In terms of a Hunter Renfrow update, there is none. Renfrow, his contract becomes fully guaranteed
12 minutes.
in 12 minutes.
So he's a Raider.
See, I bet Giants fans were concerned about Saquon and Daniel Jones. They got both of those deals done in the last 5 minutes.
Yeah.
I mean, this is Hunter Renfrow watch. If Renfrow is to get traded, I believe it happens in the next 12 minutes. If not, I think he's a Raider. Jordan, who do we draft at 7? I think there's a better chance that the Raiders trade down at 7 than actually taking a guy at 7. When you look at how much this organization has stockpiled draft picks, I think it's more likely that they end up trading back. If they take somebody at 7, I actually don't think Jalen Carter's on the table anymore. I really, really don't.
I wouldn't take him at 7.
I don't think he's on the table anymore. Bad pro day, and it wasn't bad. It was, like, disastrous bad.
And listen, I don't want to, like,
Speculate?
fat shame. He looked out of shape. Like, he had his shirt off. Most defensive linemen don't look like that. Like, I know they're bigger dudes, but it was fat compared to muscle.
See, I'll say this. If your job is to be in shape and be an NFL player,
Exactly.
I don't mind if you fat shame. If you told me right now,
Yes.
which, don't get me wrong, I'm out of shape. Mitch, I'm going to give you 2 months to get in the greatest shape of your life. And I think every single person watching right now, agree with me on this. The next 2 months, you give up drinking. Give up, if you're a 420 guy. You're going to eat healthy for the next 2 months. And you're going to make $12 million. I know this. I ain't doing nothing. And that's what it comes down to. You have an opportunity to be the number 1 overall pick in the draft.
Yes.
You have an opportunity to be a top 5 pick. And with all of that motivation on the board, if I looked at all of you right now, okay, looked at all of you right now and said, hey, if I offered you $12 million right now, and all you had to do, let's say you had to lose 20 pounds, could you do it? Every person watching right now, I bet you probably says yes.
Everybody.
Like, that's a worrisome thing where you are the consensus number 1 pick, right? Or number 1 overall prospect.
Yeah.
And nothing happens for about 2 months, and you've gotten that out of shape. Plus, on top of the other stuff, I'll tell you right now, all I'm doing, I'm going to the gym, I'm eating right. That's it. $12 million.
That's all you have to do all day.
That's all you had to do.
It's not like you have to go to a 9 to 5, and like that's the thing. Like most people.
Punchy says, of course, and that's the problem. The answer is, of course.
Yes.
Are you worried where if you draft him, right, and in the offseason he gets fat? Like, we've seen players where, no doubt, unbelievably talented.
Eddie Lacy,
but they just get fat and lazy.
Yeah. And plus, let's just say Jalen Carter does turn around. You give him that contract extension. You give him that bag. Could he get, satisfied with where he's at? I don't know. It just says something about, what's in here, what you're really made of. If you have all that going on off the field, knowing you got to show out for your pro day and you could easily be a top 5 pick, like Mitch said, make $12 million your first year in the NFL, and that's how you show up.
I mean, I haven't said it. Jamarcus Russell is a perfect example of that, where Jamarcus Russell had all the talent in the world.
Yep.
And I think when you're at this level where it's premier athletes, there's guys who are willing to put in the work, and they're going to be excellent.
Yep.
And then there's guys who are like, they're just going to coast. There's no coasting in the NFL. Jamarcus Russell had talent.
Yeah.
That's not going to twist it. He did. He was just got fat, and he got lazy, and he didn't give a shit. He's like, I got paid. I'm good.
Yeah.
And that's not what I want in my quarterback. It's not what I want in the player that I'm going to take at number 7. Let's go to Harrison's fluffer. When is Harrison going live? We need him. I actually don't know if he's going live today. If the Bears make a move, they'll go live.
Yeah, if the Bears make a move, Harry will be live.
If the Bears make a move, they'll go live. If not, Harrison's fluffer, which I just found out what fluffer means. It's kind of weird. Do you know what it means?
Fluffer? Like,
Do you know what it means?
I think I know what it means.
I don't Google it if you don't, because it's I had no idea. I know fluffer nutter. It's great marshmallow, some peanut butter. You get that going, it's great. This though, no idea. Sergio F the Bears, man. Oh man, here we go. We got 7 minutes of Hunter Renfrow watch.
Oh, okay. Do you actually know what a fluffer means?
I do.
Now I know.
Now you know. I didn't know.
That's a great job.
It's interesting.
It's an interesting job.
It's an interesting job.
It's an interesting job.
It's an interesting job. Let's keep it rolling here. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? How about this, y'all? It's 2:53 here Central Time. The Renfrow news, it might be one of those things where it might take like a minute or two to roll through if it does actually end up going down. If Renfrow's traded, we'll obviously get you a cut. We're going to do all that kind of good stuff here. If it doesn't happen, then we're going to wait 15 minutes after, and I'll tell you what the MVP prize is.
Okay.
If you're the MVP on today's show, I'll tell you the prize. Sound good? Some people still asking where Chugs is. He had to go visit his mom down in Houston. So that's why Seeps is stepping up today. Huge shout out to Seeps. Xavier got a win. I was nervous for you.
Mitch, I thought we had no chance at a certain point there. So
You're down 61-48.
with 9 minutes left.
Iowa State right now is getting cooked.
They are getting blown out.
18-2.
That game's over. It's college basketball. You don't really come
You're
down
not
from
coming back from 16.
It's not the NBA where these guys are elite three-point shooters. Like college
right.
basketball, a 16-point lead,
Done.
wrap it up.
You're done. If you took Pitt, you're going to get the dub.
Yeah.
16 points this early. I mean, for you to be a Division I basketball team, 2 points about 7 minutes in, no disrespect to Pitt, I don't think their defense is that good.
No, they're just missing shots.
Oh, man, I'm getting nervous about Renfrow. Let's keep on going here. How many more soups we got? I think we got plenty. Or is that it?
We are.
I think that's it.
We are caught up.
We're all caught up officially on our Super Chats. So this is what's going to happen. Hunter Renfrow, his salary becomes fully guaranteed in 5 minutes. I think if Renfrow is to be traded, it would be in the next 5. Is it going to happen? Y for yes and for no. I hope Renfro's around, man. I want Renfrow to be on this team. I really, really want Renfrow to be on this team. Will he be traded? Y for yes and for no. Shout out to Alan, Carlos, Punchy, Greg, Spencer, Christian. Nothing but no's.
Wow.
Though the live poll, 4,500 people, 48% say yes, 52% say no. This is interesting. I'm excited. Raiders Chaos, Mike Montez, Sam, Joshua. Joshua's saying yes. Kobe's saying yes. So do you think that a trade could still go down even after his contract gets guaranteed? Renfrow got traded according to Ballsack Sports. Yeah, the fact that they reported it, that makes me less confident that he actually got traded. I don't know if you guys know this, but Ballsack Sports is
It's a great source to have.
joke account. JD, K-Man the Beast, Troll, Tim Campbell, Marvin FN, all spamming no. Lucky Irish, no. Oh, dude. I don't know. Pitt right now up 19-2.
They're moving on. They're to the round.
I think the game, St. Mary VCU. Is there any chance we get that game on? Pitt with another steal.
Yeah. Ooh.
That's got to be a foul. He got fouled before that shot went up. Iowa State is in shambles.
They're cooked.
Yeah, they're Dalvin cooked, man. You want to get a question, a comment here on the show? Don't be afraid. Send in a super chat. I almost said Anthony. Adonai Ventura. Did I pronounce that right? Oh, McDaniels eats corn the long way, like Cookie Monster eats cookies.
I love that. That is the best thing that's been taken out of today, is eating corn the long way.
Eating corn the long way
That
is my new
such a good
favorite
line.
insult.
Literally.
I'm telling you, there's going to be a day where you're with your boys or your girlfriends, and you're all just hanging out, and somebody says something, and everyone kind of goes, pause. That's us. You're going to remember, this guy eats corn the long ways.
This guy.
You're going to say that, legendary. It's going to be great. Like, if I have to pee really bad, my go-to is always, I peed so hard I put a hole in the back of the toilet.
And I like that one.
That's another good one. Less than 2 minutes.
Is Renfrow a Raider? Is Renfrow a Raider?
A trade could still technically happen after, but a team would have to be, like, really, really interested in Renfrow.
Yeah.
There's a lot of nipples on screen. I just saw 2 grown man nipples. That's something. I wish I could show y'all what just happened in the background, but I don't know if y'all want to see it.
Oh, they want to see it.
Wrong subscription-based website.
All right. 1 minute left.
Renfrow is about to be a Raider.
Get those 13s in the chat.
Spam 13.
Get those 13s in the chat. Come on, Renfrow. Sergio, let's get this party started, Sergio. I'm down to get down. I am down to get down.
Shout out to Sergio.
I'll tell you this, though. Sergio with that big super. I still think Podcast is the MVP. But it's close.
It's definitely close.
It's close, man.
Hunter Renfrow. Is he staying in Las Vegas?
Dude, I'll tell you what, man.
I'll tell you what, man. Let me tell you about this Hunter Renfrow guy. He can run routes better than the best of them. He's a Josh McDaniels guy.
We're also running out of green dye. We're going to have to go get some green dye out there.
Let me tell you about this Sergio guy.
Hey, I'll tell you what, man. Sergio?
This guy fucks.
All
this
right.
guy lays it down.
It's 3 o'clock. Sometimes, like the NFL trade deadline can roll late, right? Like we'll see like trades 15, 20 minutes after the NFL trade deadline.
You got to let the fax machine work at the NFL office.
Hunter Renfrow. I emoji tweet. You ready? This one's for you, Seeps.
Here we go.
Hang on.
We're at 3:01, guys. We are at 3:01. Jeff Garcia's putting the eyeball emojis.
Hunter Renfrow. I just tweeted that out. I emoji Hunter Renfrow.
Uh-oh.
People are going to have a heart attack.
You're
But you
trolling,
guys
Mitch.
know.
You're trolling, Mitch.
I'm trolling right now. No doubt. 100% trolling. Hunter Renfrow.
Looks like he might be a Raider.
Dude, I'm going to be so happy.
Hunter
So
Renfrow.
happy.
Hunter Renfrow.
Mr. Wilson, dude's buzzed. Oh, dude is cooked. That's
Yeah.
what the C stands for. Cooked. I think
Mitch, I think it's time I offer my shot clock.
Yeah, you think so?
I think it is. I'm in a good spot right now. I want to see what
Okay.
Raider Nation's about. I think we could get that 3 mark.
How about this? Let me get this down.
Okay,
Let me go take a leak. And then we'll do
it.
your shot clock.
that's good. Hunter shaved his head coming in from Rowdy Raider. Mitchell Renz, the silent assassin in the background right there. Down the hatch.
All right. I'll be RB. You got it.
Mitch will be right back. It's Harrison's fluffer. Saying chance. Raiders draft a QB round 1 or 2. Harrison equals the GOAT. Harrison is doing great work. The Bears channel, the Bears team has had an exciting offseason. Mitch needs some Pedialyte in the chat from Alan Maxwell. Yeah, he does. Pedialyte can pretty much save a career. So I agree with that. So Iowa State is getting blown out right now in March Madness, 19-2. Creighton is up 5-0. Marquette is up 41-32. As we're just kind of hanging out. I am filling in for Jeremy today. My name is Patrick Seatman. I know a lot of you guys are upset that Jeremy is not here. I apologize. He had to go take care of some family biz. But I am filling in the shoes. Obviously can't live up to Jeremy. He's got you guys locked up. So I'm just filling in today. We're having it St. Patrick's Day. It's my national holiday. So people are saying F Sam, F Den, Raider Renfrow. It's looking like Hunter Renfrow is going to be a Raider next season. It's looking like it. Where's Mitchie? Mitch just went to the bathroom as Iowa State getting cyclone coming from Super Omicron. Great bar right there. Iowa State is getting cycloned in March Madness. McDaniels' offense needs a small white guy that can catch over the middle. Renfrow is going to stay a Raider. Yeah, I mean, I'm excited to see how he'll use 2 slot guys because obviously Meyers is a slot guy and then Renfrow obviously is the king slot guy. So it's going to be interesting to see what McDaniels has cooked up. But with a guy like Jimmy Garoppolo, you're not going to really be taking the top off the defense too often. And with a guy like Renfrow and Meyers, I mean, it's going to be exciting. 3rd down Raiders, 3rd and Renfrow, it's going to be in full effect. That's not the color of Fireball, starting to wonder. I mean, it's Fireball. It's Fireball. Raiders, why don't we go get Wagner? I think they're trying to get him. As we are just past over hour 4 live on the Raiders Report. Ooh, good question coming here from Slaughterproof. He says, should we use a 7th on UTSA quarterback Hayden Jumbo-Meh? I am not too familiar with Hayden. I get what you're saying. All right. I just got got by Slaughterproof. I literally just got got. You guys just witnessed that. I just got got. Shout out to Slaughterproof for getting me right there. Cinnamon Fireball. Hey, Chugs looks different today. I am Jeremy Chugs. So. Upset for later games tonight? I got you. You guys want some locks for later tonight? You guys betting on March Madness? March Madness? Let's go. Let's frickin' go. I got you guys on the locks later. Hold on. Let me pull up the slate of games. Pitt is up 20-2. You guys want an upset later? Providence over Kentucky. Providence is beating Kentucky. Also a sleeper upset, Grand Canyon over Gonzaga. That's a sleeper I've been kind of keeping my eyes on this week, but March Madness boring as hell. Chugs on that booga sugar. F Vikings, little sorry dude. Hey, it's okay. I get it. I talk crap. Slaughterproof, yeah, Slaughterproof got me. JJ Watt or Aaron Donald. I heard we were saying about that. I heard we were talking about that on the Raiders Report the other day. Sup, bro? You're cool. Thank you. Guys, I'm just trying to fill in for Jeremy Chugs. I got some big shoes to fill today. Jeremy, he's obviously a Raiders guy. He does a great job here. He's just handling some family stuff going on. He's visiting his mom today. So shout out to Jeremy. If you guys want to spam, we love Chugs in the chat. Please do so. Marcus Hernandez, if Raiders trade up, what draft cap can we get? depends on what you mean. If you want to talk about trading up for a quarterback, and you're already at 7, you could trade up to maybe 3 with Arizona. But, yeah, spam the We Love Chugs in the chat. Jeremy does a great job. He holds it down for you guys. I've only had the opportunity to fill in for him today, and it's been an honor. So, Mitch is still in the bathroom. He is holding it down. We are in hour 4 now of Raiders Live. As Mitch is coming back in the studio.
Iowa State just made their first field goal.
10 minutes into the game. Think about that.
We're so behind.
Yeah.
We are so behind.
There you go. 22-4.
Oh.
Any new signings? No, not any new signings. It's been
Nothing
a really
new.
dead day.
So the only other thing to monitor with Renfrow, which trades do sometimes happen post June 1st, if the Raiders were technically to move on from Renfrow, the next time that you wouldn't do it before June 1st.
Yeah.
Because now, because his contract, again, sometimes the NFL, the fax machine, it can take a long time, okay? But if you were to trade Renfrow before June 1st now, it would be a $7 million dead cap hit against you. However, if you were to wait until after June 1st this season, then the Raiders could save about $11.3 million. The question is a team willing to take on that contract for Renfrow? I still think a team would be willing to take on 11.3 for him. But today would have been the day that if a trade would have gotten done, it would have gotten done. So I think Renfrow is going to be a Raider. Which makes me happy. Marcus, if the Raiders trade, he said trade back. What?
Yeah, if the Raiders trade back, there you go.
I think it depends who wants to trade up. Like, a lot of times it's not a matter of wanting to trade back. Most of the time it's who wants to trade up. Because a lot of teams probably want to trade back. A lot of NFL teams know that you can get a lot of draft capital back by trading back. It's not a matter of trading back. It's a matter of who wants to actually trade up. Oh, dude, I thought that was backcourt by Iowa State.
Too.
I think it should have been.
It should have been, I think.
Honestly,
right?
that should have been backcourt.
Tipped it back? Yeah.
I think that should have been backcourt. This guy's in shambles.
He is stressing right now.
It depends where you trade back, man. That's just the God honest truth. Let's go to Mondo. Mondo Italiano. Hey, Mondo. Hey, Mondo. Mondo Italiano. Hey, Mondo. All right. Why give guys extensions than trade them? I think it's more of how you structure the contract, where if you give a guy a contract extension, you're giving him a chance to prove it to you. But if you make it flexible in the final year, 2, 3, 4, whatever the hell the amount of years is, then you're not committed to him. It's like, hey, if you play well, this is how much money you can make. If you don't perform at a high level, or if the team feels like it needs to go in another direction, then you're not going to make that money. So if you're an NFL player, think of it as, all right, Mondo, I'm going to offer you a contract here for the next 3 years. Most NFL players are willing to bet on themselves. That's why NFL GMs a lot of times go that route. It's also why, though, some NFL players want the guaranteed deal, because even if you play well, like Bobby Wagner, a perfect example of that, you can make the argument Bobby Wagner's coming off a career year, but he got released because the Rams, they want to tank. Let's go to Raiders Salute. Mitch, thoughts on defensive lineman Keanu Benton? Interesting prospect out of Wisconsin. And a lot of times when I see these players out of Wisconsin, I always think of them as like dogs. Because like Wisconsin to me is just, they're a bunch of grinders. Like they're going to go out there, they're going to get it. 6'4", 309-pounder. Senior, so it's not too often that guys get this far down the comb. I would say right now, you would hope that he would end up being a maybe a starter, rotational depth player overall. He did start for 4 seasons at Wisconsin. However, though, from what I'm looking at right now, based off notes, I have not watched tape. The biggest note that I see on him from people that I trust is he's not great off the snap. He doesn't have acceleration. And one of the most important things that I look for at defensive tackle is acceleration. Raiders salute. I salute to you. All right, bro. You ready? As he takes a sip of his Miller Lite.
Time of day.
So, Xavier won. And, big Xavier fan, went to college there. We're going to do a deal today. Marcus Bell, I did see Eluemunor recruiting Bobby Wagner. I did. Tweeted about it, actually. Hit me up, Mitchell Renz 365. Okay.
As we're 2.5 hours.
We are about 2.5 hours from wrapping up today's live
Still got
stream.
a while to go.
Oh, dude, this is...
So we got to turn this into a party.
If you guys are ready to turn this into an absolute, even more of a shit show,
I'm ready.
I'll be real. I feel better now than I did 30 minutes ago.
Yeah, me too.
I got some food in me. I got rid of some stuff. And I feel a lot better now than what I did. So I don't know what the deal Seeps is about to make for y'all. But David Zahn, who's been a big supporter today, Raiders podcast, who's I would still say is the MVP. Sergio is right up there with him. And I mean right up there with him. Seeps is about to make a deal.
Yeah.
Seeps.
So
What's the deal?
I made this deal earlier. I'm going to put a minute on the shot clock.
Oh, God.
Every 100 that comes in is a beer shot fund for me. I'm a little nervous. I'm a little nervous.
That's
It started off slow last time, but we'll see. We're trying to turn this into a party, trying to have some fun, trying to hang out with Raider Nation.
unbelievable. This is terrible news.
Huh.
F me. Drew Tranquil has just signed with the Chiefs.
Wow.
Drew Tranquil to the Chiefs.
Wow.
I'm pissed. FKC's in the chat.
Yeah.
FKC in the chat. Devastating. That's a huge signing for Kansas City. I don't understand how certain organizations just make good moves. I'm telling you right now, I could make better moves for this Raiders team right now in my current state of mind.
It's because they got the guy Mahomes on a cheap deal now.
FKC's in the chat. That pisses me off, man. Matthew said that they're tanking for Williams. My question is, are they smart enough to take Williams? Are they smart enough to take a Drake May? Dudes, I am curious what Drew Tranquil got. If Drew Tranquil, his offer comes in. So again, the Raiders gave Robert Spillane 2 years, $9 million. If Tranquil is around that, I am going to freak the hell out. But I'm going to stay positive. We're staying positive today. So Iowa State, they needed to make that. Saved it. Ball's on the ground. Jump ball. 22-8. Jeffrey said it's probably going to be less than Spillane. You're probably not wrong, man. FKCs. Oh, Adam said, what did I miss? Nothing. The only thing that just happened right now is Drew Tranquil. He just signed a freaking deal with the Chiefs. I think the top linebacker not named Bobby Wagner. Tranquil is a great coverage linebacker. Good sideline-to-sideline guy. He's going to Kansas City. That's devastating. I'm pissed off now. Pissed off. I mean, they can't make a shot. You're watching D1 players airball threes.
There we go.
There he made one. I'll tell you what, though, down 22-2.
You got to be feeling good right now.
22-11. Oh, my God. Unbelievable. What do you think the deal is?
1 year 5, 1 year 6.
One year, $5 million. That's a steal. That's a great deal. I hate it. Ugh. 1 year for $5. The Raiders gave freaking Robert Spillane 2 for $9, and Drew Tranquil just went for 1 for $5. Ah, dude, that's just frustrating. I don't understand how you don't go out and get a guy like Tranquil when you're willing to offer Spillane 2 for $9, who can't cover. In today's NFL, he can't. Now, maybe they're trying to do something with like Marcus Epps, where again, he's like this like box safety, can still cover, can still do his thing here and there. Oh, man, I'm sorry. We're back to positivity. Back to positivity. Here we go. Clash with Zeus. You should go off live seems like Raiders only make moves when you're not on live. So the Raiders traded away Waller when I was taking a leak.
Yeah.
And then the Raiders signed another player this year when I was taking a leak as well. Though the trade for Devontae Adams last year, which was on St. Patty's Day, I was here for.
Could be cooking up something.
Big Easter says namaste. That's right. Namaste. Drew Tranquil signed a 1 year, $5 million deal with Kansas City. That's a really good deal. It's a good offer, man. You have to remember that they probably didn't want to be a Raider. You know, I mean, you're probably not wrong in the idea of there are some teams, some players out there where there might be a player that said, hey, I'm willing to take less money to be a Kansas City Chief because they have a better chance of winning the Super Bowl. Whether you like to hear that or not, most NFL players, that's just like the whole Tom Brady thing. A lot of people would go play with Tom Brady, be willing to take less money because deep down they thought, hey, I got a better chance of winning a Super Bowl. Raider Explosion, I think we're all caught up on all the Super Chats, man. I don't think we've missed any. Our Raider Explosion says, Raiders should sign Byron Jones. Seeps. I see an Explosion Super Chat that says, Raiders should sign Byron Jones. Which, I don't like this idea. Byron Jones literally tweeted out, he can't run.
Yeah.
He said he's had so many injuries, the Achilles, that he said he can't even run anymore. If you're tweeting out you can't run, I'm legitimately worried of like how much zapped of your athletic ability you actually are. Also, Iowa State was down 22-2. It is now 26-17. They're cutting this lead back. Oh, man, this is going to be interesting. This is going to be interesting. It is 3:21 right now. We got another 2 hours and 15 minutes to go here on the Raiders Report. We got 1,200 people watching right now. How about this? Honest question. Be honest. How many hours have you watched the Raiders Report this week? Honest question. How many hours have you watched the Raiders Report this week? Sergio! FKC! 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 He says we need a top free agent. I mean, if you want to go cheap, I'd probably say Nicholas Morrow is a name to keep in mind. You want to go big at linebacker, it's Bobby Wagner. That's goaltending. How is that not goaltending? Iowa State's cut this lead down to 7. I don't even know how it's not goaltending. Oh, bro. So, all right, let's see here. JP says 36. That's impressive. James Hall, 37. Sam says 40. We haven't even been live for 40. Vic, 10. James Hall, 37. Lucifer, 29. 24-7 from Vic. 37 from James Hall. 35, give or take, from Michael. 10 from the Real Relic. I mean, realistically, if you're over 10 hours of watching the show this week, that's unbelievable. That's insane to me, man. Absolutely insane. I will say that we are about 150 away. About 150 away from a boot with a shot of Bailey's cream dropped in. That's going to be miserable. That one, I'm going to be real with y'all, it's not going to be pretty, man. It's not going to be pretty. What up, Clash with Zeus? What defensive tackles are still available that you're interested in? Andrew Billings is still a guy that I would love for the Raiders to be able to bring in. Another name that got brought up the other day that I'm kind of mad that I didn't say, Calais Campbell. Calais Campbell's definitely getting up there in age, but he has those connections with Buddy Ryan that you could potentially see a deal end up going down. But in terms of like big-time defensive tackles that are really going to be able to change it a lot for you, I don't know. Oh, Andrew Billings did go to the Bears. That's on me. Well,
Holy fuck.
Welp.
Holy shit.
Welp. Yeah, Billings went to the Bears. That's drunk talk for you. Billings went to the Bears. There's not a lot of great names left. But there is a
There's a man in the chat.
there is one big name, and it's coming in from Dennis Doyle! Everybody spam Dennis Doyle! Bang! Wow. 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 Chris Board going to the Patriots. Chris Board, New England.
Oh, wow.
2 years, 6.7. All right, Sapes.
All right, what do we got?
I'm going to go fill up the boot. I also got to go get a shot of Bailey's.
Okay.
I'm not going to put 36 ounces of beer in this. I'm going to tell you all that right now. We're going to go about 32. That way I can actually, like, drop it.
Yeah.
And I don't think it's going to have the same effect because we don't have Guinness. So you're basically going to get a Miller Lite Bailey's boot.
Ugh.
Yeah, not going to be pretty, but it's going to be green. It's going to be something that we have never done before on this show. I got to add Dennis to our Boot Hall of Fame. I've been slacking. I got to add Sergio. I got to get Sergio on there. He's got 2 more spots. Sergio or Roscoe? Hang on a second here. All right, y'all. Here's my question to everyone out there. Who has been the MVP of today's show?
I don't know now. It might
Sergio, Dennis, Raiders podcast?
might be a 3-team race. And we haven't even shown the...
Haven't even shown the MVP item yet. See, I wanted to save it. Because sometimes if I show it too early, Wild One or somebody just sends in a stupid amount of money and it's like theirs.
Yeah.
I want this to go to someone who's still watching. Who is it? MVP. Who gets your vote? Sergio says, not me. Miller Lite and Bailey's is ugh. You're not wrong.
That's going to be something.
I'll tell you this. Never done it before. Have never done it before. Do you think Miller Lite would be better or Oktoberfest beer? Honest question. Because here's what I have. I have one Oktoberfest. It's So it would be 1 Oktoberfest, 2 Miller Lights. Or just 3 Miller Lights.
I'd probably keep it consistent with the Millers, but because that's a lot of different types of liquid in the boot.
You're not wrong.
But if you want to go for it, Oktoberfest would be kind of electric.
Oktoberfest beer with a Miller Lite. Sarah Otto says Miller. All right, how about this? Somebody said mix them. How you get on the mountain from Raider Fan Go? To be honest, it's just watching the show religiously. It's liking, sub, telling your friends to, and supporting the show with super chats. Like, that's God honest. That's what it is. Some of the best linebackers remaining: Anthony Walker, Deion Jones, Quan Alexander, Troy Reeder, Damian Wilson, Nicholas Morrow, Denzel Perriman, Zach Cunningham, Bobby Wagner. A name to keep in mind, I actually think, is Zach Cunningham.
There's some good names out there.
He's a linebacker to keep in mind. Somebody said Dennis is the MVP. You guys get the vote. You guys get the vote. All right, Seeps. I'm going to go grab the boot. And I'll see you all Sunday.
All right, and then we also had a 2 come in from Rashard Lee saying sign Jonathan Hankins. We'll see what happens in, Mitch, before you leave.
Wait, Saints, they just signed Hankins?
No. I said, Rashard Lee said sign Jonathan Hankins. I said, Mitch, before you leave, Sergio. Again.
Drink up!
Let's have a day, Sergio.
I'm going to tell you this. I'm gonna say Sergio just took the lead for MVP.
I think he did.
I think he just took the lead for MVP. You want to sip? You can come on here. I gotta go fill up a boo. This is gonna be bad. Yeah.
What's up, nation? One nation, the Raider nation, the only real nation. What's happening, fam? West Coast, where's the homie Chugs? He's off today. He's off. He got off today because
for the thousandth
the boss
time.
has had him not scheduled. So you can keep asking, and the answer is going to stay the same. If anybody sends a super chat, I'm just going to start pulling out of the bottle.
Every $5 super chat.
Irish whiskey for St. Patrick's Day. Look at that. Look at that. What's up, Martin? John says chug. All right. Holy shit. It doesn't feel any better either. Something tells me Perriman's coming back. I could see it. I could see Denzel Perriman. Big time Hank. Sergio, drink up, $50. That's hype. Sarah Oto. She has the next super chat that Mitch will read. Mitch looks different. Yeah, I gained a few pounds and got a lot shorter. So, there you have it. John Benedetto, $20. Chug times 4. Sarah Oto will take 4 for me. All right, here's 4 for John.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Hold on. All right. Go to Sarah. Go to Sarah. I'm an animal. I don't give a shit. Sarah Otto will take 4 for me. Here's 4 for you.
We go 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh, my God. That'll do it. That'll make you want to call your ex-girlfriend and tell you hate her. Steel Cage. Is it true we're trying to sign Wagner?
Apparently.
Apparently. Could happen. Drink some whiskey from Luke.
Shout out to Luke. And then Robert trying to bake us, Trace.
See, here's the thing, Robert. Here's the thing. I don't give a shit. I'm not shitting you. I don't care. I'm hanging out, having a good time. Mitchell Renz is going to get a new boot or something. So I'm just hanging out. Alan Maxwell, are you asking me or are you asking Seeps? You asking me or Seeps? Because I'm not new. I've been around. I come and hang out with the Raider Nation, not all the time, but when I do. Which version of Mitch and Chugs? See, here's the thing. Robert, that's just a bad take.
It's a bad take.
That's a bad take because me and Seatman hold it down like Mitch and Chugs.
We get
You
stuff
just have
done.
never clearly been in one of our streams. You've never been in our streams.
We get like Raiders a little bit.
It gets a little out of hand.
Hey, Chili Man, you need a Tuvasa Shui?
Okay.
Yes.
$50, I'll do a shoey
Because
right
he
now.
poured a Happy Dad after he beat the shit out of that one dude.
$50 right this second. I'll do a shoey.
$50.
$50 right this second. I'll do a shoey. Not out of my
$50.
shoe. I'll find another shoe, but I'll do one.
Crim's Dad still in the chat. Crim's
It's a good thing we got a
I'd go
new
to war for you.
Kinseri shoe sponsor.
Crim's Dad's my guy.
Crim's dad, I vouch for Pat. Crim's dad is a legend. He's a Chat Sports OG. He's a Chat Sports
Crim's
legend.
Dad is
He's
my
the
biggest
homie.
support system.
James Hall says shoey. $50, I'll do it. I'll need to find a shoe, but I'll do it. You think I could just take one of the Kinseri shoes? I'll figure it out. Just got here. Where's Mitch? He's filling up a boot. Mitch is filling up a boot.
What do you mean?
What
Mitch is right here.
I'm Mitch. I gained 110 pounds. Sarah Oto, I got 5 on it. I got 5 on it. Yeah, I am Mitchell Renz. I gained 150 pounds in you know, that's it. I don't know. How much do you weigh?
Not 150 pounds less than you.
What, do you call me fat? All right, yeah, I am Mitchell Renz. I gained 30 pounds, and my beard got a little bit scragglier, and I love Alex. She's super dope. Alex is a homie. Chugs is off today. Sarah Oates, I'm going to just take a shot. Type B to block the bots. The bots are back for some reason. Type B to block the bots. Block the bots. Get them out of here. Tinder's for losers. Get out of here. Nobody's going to Tinder. They're staying here to party with the Raider Nation. This is where you want to be, not on Tinder. Yeah, get the bees in there. Get the bees going. Get the bees. $10 from Crim's dad. Pat, what is the best nation in the world? Chat doesn't know, but I bet you do.
It's Knicks Nation.
It's Raider Nation.
It's Raider Nation. I'm sorry.
It's Raider Nation. The answer's there's only one nation. The answer's Raider Nation.
There's only one nation. It's Raider Nation.
I just want to say this because y'all have been showing out tonight.
It's almost a night.
It feels like it's nighttime. It's 3:30.
It feels like it's about 9:30.
I'm not gonna lie.
I can't.
It might be March 18th. It might be.
We could be in April any second.
I'll tell you what. You're not wrong. The NFL draft might be tomorrow. It might be for tomorrow. So here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to do something that I've never done before. This is the Oktoberfest beer. We still have one left.
Oh, wow.
Probably wasn't my smartest pour I've ever had.
That was a rookie pour.
All right, we have this. You ready for this?
Oh, Crim's dad, you're right. My bad.
Miller Lite. I need a better pour in here for Miller.
There you go. It's evening out.
And then,
Speaking about Jordan Atkins earlier, he just signed with the Cleveland Browns.
yep. And then a Happy Dad.
Mitch, that is psychotic.
I got 5 on it. All right, so I'm going to tell you this. This is going to put me in a really interesting spot. We did Oktoberfest, Miller Lite, and Happy Dad. I'm actually kind of curious what this tastes like without the Bailey shot. I'm not going to lie to you.
Are you going one swig right now?
This might surprise you. Miller Lite, Oktoberfest, and Fruit Punch Happy Dad. It's not the best combo.
See, I thought it would taste like.
You want to try it?
Sure, I'll try.
So imagine. Well, I guess we got to green it out too. Rick, Mitch is zapped. Oh, dude, I feel like Bailey Zappy right now. Bailey Zappy.
Feels like we've been live for 2.5 days.
That tastes like what you would think it would taste like. Oh, man. Daniel says, how much longer until Renfrow is good? I think he's good. Also, I need you to go back on screen. I got to get the green dye. We got to green this thing out at St. Patty's Day. I just want you all to know, we're also going to put a Bailey's shot in this. Dude, I'm telling you what. I'm hoping. I mean, we got 2 hours, dude. We got a long way to go. This is me thinking. Oh, did you cut my audio off?
Nope.
Oh. This is me thinking that the Raiders aren't going to be. Nothing's going to happen tomorrow. I think I have a day off tomorrow. That's just the God honest it. Like, I'm off tomorrow. If the Raiders do something, though, obviously I got to come back to the studio. If nothing happens, though, Jeremy said put Jameson in there. We don't have Jameson, and I don't think Jameson's probably like my least favorite shot.
Jameson's disgusting. I
don't like
Jameson.
Do it. I got really, really sick one time in college off Jameson, and ever since that, man, it just hasn't been it. So, Jordan Atkins, 2-year, 5.2. All right, you can just give me 1 sec. You don't have to go big. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get the green dye.
Then Crim's dad, obviously he's saying, what's the best nation? It's a donation. Shout out to Crim's dad. My bad, I got that wrong. And then he's saying Wagner's Twitter pick is a pair of dice. It is. Drink up, Luis. I got you. Closing in on hour 5. We are less than 2 hours. It has been a grind. Patrick Heitman. That is my name. Don't wear it out. It's been an honor hanging out with Raider Nation today. It's been a long one, man. We've been hanging out. It's been a great time. This dude's talking ball. I got 5 on it. I don't know if you want it, Trace.
No, just have a sip. So it's Oktoberfest, Miller Lite, and Fruit Punch Happy Dad. You should
Everybody's
try it.
Irish today. That boot is disgusting.
Tip of the tongue. He goes back for more. Oh, man. That's funny.
That's really not good.
I'm honest, this is not.
Here's the thing, there's not a lot about that that's good.
There's
It's your mic.
Sarah,
we're getting back.
what are your thoughts on Adam Thielen release? I was expected. He kind of lost his step last year, but I do think Thielen has at least 1 year left in the tank. I think he could be a great red zone threat.
You got a shot in you?
I got a shot in me.
That's for Luis. I'll
go straight from the bottle.
Whew, Luis. Let's add him to it. You know what's funny? We still have yet to, Joshua.
Oh, Trace.
Who's doing the shoey?
Trace.
Did somebody say something about shoey?
Trace said something about
What'd he say?
He said if we get a...
Somebody said 50 right now, I would do it. But it's not right now.
Joshua said, who's doing the shoey? Holy shit. I'll tell you this. I think now's a great time to mention every single person that sends in a super chat today, you're entered to win the Fireball sign. Whoever is the MVP, we had an old sponsor. I don't know if you guys remember them, Established Titles. They sent me this plaque.
Ooh, here we go. I didn't know you were about to bring this out, Mitch.
The Lord Mitchell Renz plaque.
Can I do a shot at you out of this one?
No. The Lord Mitchell Renz plaque. It's got my name signed on it. If you're MVP, today's St. Patty's Day. I feel like that's close. Lord, St. Patty's Day, MVP. I'm going to actually sign the glass underneath Mitchell Renz, and I'm going to send this out to you. That's what you get. MVP today gets my official plaque that says I'm a Lord. I'm sending it out. Whoever's the MVP today.
I honestly might donate to get this.
Oh, Ace, don't put that on. We don't do nothing fake here.
No, it's all real, man.
Don't do that. I'll say this. I don't like that kind of shit because we put our bodies on the line. I wish I could show y'all what we do on our bathroom breaks, which you guys are smart. You can already guess what we're doing. Don't say we're doing fake stuff. That pisses me off. Lord of Ware. All right, Ace. You're leaving. We'll see you later. Ace. Thanks for watching. Yeah, Trace, are you doing a shoey? He's like, we don't have any shoes. I say, Drizzy's got... I know, we're like... Oh, man. Yeah, Ace is gone. He's gone. See Ace. Ace Ventura, pet detective. He's gone. Also, I'm going to say this. No more $50 shoeies. That deal is done. We can't do $50 shoeies or else it's going to be a long night. No, don't do it with your own shoe. We're going to, how about this? Give me a sec here. Seeps, I got to go find a shoe. I'm going to go find a shoe. Give me a second here, guys.
Curious where Mitch is going to go look right now. Gonna go try to get a shoe for you guys. Joshua was saying, I'll send you my shoe. We do need a shoe in the office that we just dedicate to Raiders shoe beers. Mitch loved the jersey. I think he said it was custom. So I don't know, whatever website you get that on. Just use your own shoe. Trace is thinking about it. Chewy, man, yeah, look what you started. You created all this madness, so. Harrison Graham, welcome.
What's the audience looking like?
Got about 918.
Still 918?
918.
You were shitting it earlier, man, but you got through.
We're good.
Hey,
I want to see Iowa
this
State.
tournament is survive in advance.
It's survive in advance. Just get to the next round. Xavier's back.
It's probably not great for the first four theory, but
I think so too.
22-2.
Pittsburgh has to be
Pittsburgh
tight right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, we are faded. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. We're about to actually enter hour 5. Use a croc, that wouldn't work. Mitch is on his way to go find a shoe that Trace Gerard can do a shoey out of. Some news, football news, if you want to talk ball. Hunter Renfrow. Hunter Renfrow is back with the Raiders. So that is a good news. Raiders salute. Let me see what I got. I got you. Don't worry. Sorry about that. I'm not seeing your name in the... All right, I will show this to Mitch when he gets... Oh, no, we showed him this. Yeah, Raiders, we showed him this. Oh, this one. Drew Sanders pick. I'll show this to him when he gets back. Don't worry. I got you. That's on me. We missed that one. 13, Hunter Renfrow is back with the Las Vegas Raiders. Cheers to you guys. Really no news around the NFL today. Just a bunch of minimal signings. What are your thoughts now, bro? Lowell, put you on the spot. Here, I'll actually give you my thoughts. Drew Sanders, I'm a fan of. He's kind of that, if you call it dual threat linebacker. You can cover the run. You can come off the edge. I think he's pretty good. 7, it's kind of a reach. I don't know if I would take a linebacker in the top 10 of this year's NFL draft, but hey, I mean, Drew Sanders, I think, is going to be a stud, the Arkansas linebacker. He had like 10.5 sacks last year, over 100 tackles. Hey, I mean, Drew Sanders, I wouldn't take him at 7, but maybe if the Raiders trade back, one of those situations, maybe you could take him then. Yeah, KC, they got Tranquil. I know a lot of you Raiders fans were looking to maybe get him, but he did go to the Kansas City Chiefs. 1 year, $5 million deal, which I think if the Raiders were going to get Bobby Wagner, maybe be a 1 year, $7 million deal or something like that. If Jalen Carter or Anthony Richardson fell down to you, who are you taking? I think Jalen Carter's cooked. I would not take him in the first round. I know it seems like a bold take, but honestly, you show up to your pro day out of shape, looking like that, when you could be a top 5, top 10 pick in the NFL draft, it just screams character concerns for me. And it just screams like, because guys, if we have a bunch of dudes in here just talking ball, if you had the chance to be a top 5 pick, make $12 million next year, and they said, hey, put down the cheeseburgers, put down the alcohol, we would all get in shape. The fact that Jalen Carter, considering all the off-the-field concerns, showed up like this, I'm out on him. I'm out on him. Like, I'm sorry. Like, I am out on him. So that's just kind of me. I know it kind of maybe seems a little harsh, but if you're taking a first-round pick and you're an NFL franchise, that's a big commitment. And I want my guy, maybe if he's less talented than a Jalen Carter, I want my guy being dedicated to his craft, dedicated to the sport, and dedicated to winning games. I just don't think Jalen Carter's that. So a little harsh, but yeah, Baltimore get up, great point. Remember when people questioned Todd McShay? I think that's a fairly good point. Sarah Otto, shout out to you, saying, raise a drink for the bathroom cleaner. Yeah, that's probably what Mitch is doing right now. It's been a long day, but yeah, this is a business. Either you take care of yourself or you're out. I agree. That's where the Jalen Carter stuff just.
I effed up.
You effed up?
I tried. Couldn't do it.
Can I find a shoe?
No, I'll show you what I did. So, back in my high school days, my buddies and I, we would make shoes we would make things. Out of duct tape. So essentially what you do is you find whatever you're going to do, you lay out duct tape, and then you like wrap it around. Well, we have Gorilla Tape.
Oh, you're going to try to do it with the shoe?
I hit one corner and it stuck. I literally tried to build my shoe. Like you guys can see, like this is the sole. The problem is it caved here and got stuck.
Oh.
So I've been trying to finagle this. It's just stuck together. Like this shit is not coming apart. I tried to make a shoe with duct tape. The unfortunate part is I can't make a shoe. So we're going to make Trace do a beer bong.
Beer bong, simple enough.
He's going to have to do a beer bong. I tried. I really, really did, man. I'm sorry. I hope y'all will forgive me. I can't hold Trace responsible for everything that he did. Mitch, how about you put a shoe on the boot? I don't know what that means. I know this. What up, Dad? We're going to add some green because it's St. Patty's Day to the boot, so you're going to watch this boot disappear. You guys ready? See the boot? Da-da.
Mitch, I don't know how you're doing this right now.
Da-da.
You guys should have tasted this.
I mean, it tastes like an Oktoberfest. It tastes like a Miller Lite and a Fruit Punch Happy Dad. That's what that tastes like. That's what it ended up tasting like. Isaiah, how are you still up? Because Seeps lets me take bathroom breaks. That's how I'm still up. Where are you going? Bathroom break? All right. I'm going to do this boot when Seeps gets back because I got to pee. You owe me a beer bong. You think you can hold down the fort for like 60 seconds while I go take a leak? That'll work.
How's that
If I put my shoe on my head while I drink the beer, does that count?
Wait a minute. Here, wait. Put it back on there.
All right. So I'm going to do my shoey. Wait, I don't have an extra shoe just to throw away. I'm going out. I might have a date later. There might be a nice young woman who hates her dad who wants to go out with me later. So I need my shoe. I apologize, but I need my shoe. I'm not looking around. We're out of green color. Oh, we have green dye right here. We have green dye. I'm going to make it green. It's St. Patty's Day. I'm supposed to do it before I put the dad in there. Shit. All right. Here's the thing. Watch this. Watch this. So y'all see it now. It's clear. Watch. Watch. Watch this. Whoop. Look at this. Look at this. It's turning green by the second. Greener by the second. It's greener by the second. Look at that. Look at that. Who's not impressed? Who's not impressed by this? Who's not a little impressed? Who's not impressed? I just turned a beer bong into a green beer bong. All right. Shoey on the head. I can't mess up my shoe, but we're just going to do it. Kyle Johnson, Chemistry 101 with Trace. Facts. You just, I went to a school in the SEC. We learned how to drink pretty well. I learned all the tricks. Chemistry, physics, biology, whatever you want to call it. I learned the tricks. Cheers. No more fugazis. It's empty. All right. And I nailed that. I nailed the drippage. I nailed the drippage. Shoe on the head because I owed a shoey and we didn't have an extra shoe. Green shit tomorrow. Probably. Any news on OBJ? He hasn't signed anywhere. That's the news. The news is that he is still available. College in the United States is very hard at times, but you study hard and you play hard. I have a quote. Excuse me. I have a quote. It doesn't just apply to college. It applies to everything. Work hard, play harder. You have to work hard, but you need to play harder. Because if you don't play harder, what you doing? What you doing? Bring OBJ home already. I'm the better Jimmy G. But that's Jimmy B. Live by that. Yeah. Hey. Ayo! Slaughterproof! $5 super chat. I'm going to give it back to Mitchell Renz.
Did you do it?
I did it. Look, it's gone. I did a full ass chemistry. I was doing science and shit. I was pretty much Stephen Hawking. No. That if you went to an SEC school.
Yikes. Oh, Sarah Otto, raise a drink for the bathroom cleaner. Sarah knows. We're gonna leave a nice hefty tip for the bathroom cleaner today. What up, Slaughterproof? Rumor Renfrow is getting traded for a third-round pick. Nope, that's gone. Chemistry 101 with Trizzy. Sarah Otto. Renfrow is getting traded for a third during the draft, according to his PR agent. Close. Yeah, well, are you all right? Yikes. You make...
What's funny is I didn't kick out the wire.
I'm worried. You're right.
What's funny is
I thought it was you.
I didn't. That's
I know.
And I wanted to make sure you knew it wasn't.
I know.
I was sitting over there. Harry.
Oh, man.
The Chiefs fan trying to shout out.
Laugh at it says, Mitch needs some menudo. I don't. Somebody told me that yesterday. I don't want any of that. Any news on Bobby Wagner? Nope. Nothing, man. There's no new news. Am I hammered? Yes. Do I actually feel okay after the bathroom trip? Answer, also yes. But what I'm about to do here is it's going to be weird. Menudo is fire. I don't know. I will get you one day, Mitch. Nope. I think when you do this job, as long as what we've done it, you learn the fake names. Like, dude, my day, every day, People try to get you every day. I know the real and fake names. Oh, that's terrible. And I got to drop a shot of Bailey's in that. I don't know how we're going to do it. Rude Boy says, I'm hurt, bro. If you've been drinking along with us today, you should be. My body hates me. My body over the last week is like, what on earth are you doing? Tomorrow, I'm going to drink nothing but AG1 and water. And I'm going to mix in some Panda Sups as well. Oh. I might even play one-on-one with Seeps tomorrow. You guys.
We can go hoop tomorrow.
I wish I could. My knee, so bad.
Oh, yeah?
My knee is just trash right now. It's trash. All right, Seeps.
You ready?
I need you to come on screen with me, though. If we could do the too big or whatever you want to do.
I got you.
I need y'all to show some love to Seeps today for putting on with Raider Nation. All right, so this is what's going to happen. I'm going to do this boot, and I'm going to put a shot of Bailey's in it. I'll admit, I've already drank some out of this because I don't know if I could do a whole thing one take. And I'm worried if I drop it in there, it's just going to get worse.
Yeah, that would be tough.
Because even that's not great. Danby, my eyes have been yellow lately. That's funny. That's good, man. Yeah, Michael, I'm going to do this boot, and then I'm going to take a quick little break. I'll be back, though. Give me like 5 minutes after this. You guys ready? We got 800 people watching.
Let's go.
If you haven't already, hit that like button. Make sure you do so. Also, that Joshua Garcia, that's a wheel spin. Sergio, that's a wheel spin. We owe 2 wheel spins.
We do.
We owe 2 wheel spins. Cryro says, I don't drink, but Patrick is blurry. Now I know how you feel, Mitch.
I know. This camera,
It's
we're
the
trying
camera.
to fix it, but.
It's not you. All right. We're going to drop a shot of Bailey's. Javier says, nice jersey. I got a hockey jersey online. Made it Raiders. I did Raiders/Vegas Knights in case I ever went out to a game. Mike says, Mitch, you need to sit down. You need to sit, bro. We will still be here. Let's go Raiders. I'm not leaving today, though, until we get the 40 hours live. So we got another hour 45. Right?
The 5:45 is the mark?
I believe that's right, yes. We got an hour 45 to go. Can we get there? Yeah, the camera, that's a struggle, boss. Honestly, even like when I look at you down in program.
It looks bad?
It looks bad. So it makes me wonder if there's like some schmutz on it. Just, you got Jeremy's. Oh, dude, that's 100 times better.
Oh, yeah. That's a little bit.
I'm pretty sure Jeremy's schmutz or your pizza hands hit the camera. I wish I had Jaeger, guys. That's better. We're trying to figure out the technology. All it was a little bit of schmutz.
A little bit of schmutz.
All right. Damien, I think it's a little bit more than a little at this point. But we're still here. We're going to keep this thing rolling. Still blurry.
Still here.
Nah, we're good. Okay. John, I appreciate that, but I've gotten rid of a lot of fluid today. In terms of some college basketball games, Creighton up 28-26.
Iowa State's making the comeback right now.
Credit them. They were down 22-2.
And now only giving up 7 or 8 points in like the last 15 minutes of play, it feels like.
Dude, they're playing good D, man. Some good D. Okay.
Appreciate it, Joker.
All right. This is you.
All right.
You got it from
Mitch?
here. Yep, you got it. Take over.
All right. Mitchell Renz. remember you, Patrick. You played on an academy basketball team. I wonder what you're referring to. I did play on an academy basketball team. Mitchell Renz taking it down. Spam chugging the chat if you want a shout out. This is a nasty combination in the boot right now.
It's not great.
This is probably one of the worst boots ever made. Because he's about to drop the shot in there. You got to hurry up, too, on that.
Oh, I know. I'm aware.
Let's get some chugs in the chat.
Here we go. As we just passed over 5 hours live today. Went live at 11. 5 hours in. We needed 6.5 to get to 40. We're getting there.
Oh, I know.
We're getting there. This is going to be a party the last hour and a half, so stay tuned. Mitchell Renz about to kick it off.
Saying Mo Hurst just signed to the Browns.
Mo Hurst just signed to the Browns.
Mo Hurst to the Browns.
Mo Hurst to the Browns.
Mo Hurst in the chat. Mo Hurst in the chat. Oh, it's a brick. These Darren Waller replacements are going to be interesting.
Oh, jeez, I forgot about that.
You and me both. Okay. I'll see you guys later.
Here we go. Mitchell Renz locking in. He's a little nervous, but he's doing it for the nation. It's in there. It's fizzling up. He's got to hurry up before that thing gets solid. He's doing a fantastic job right now. Oh, no. Good Lord, coming in from John. Wow. You absolutely down that. He's going to step off screen. He's going to go recover real quick. I'm not going to lie, guys. That was it. That was it. That was it. Patrick, you were number 2, then switched to number 21. I don't know what you're referring to right now. I don't know what you're referring to. But Mitchell Renz, that was disgusting. Yeah, he's going to the bathroom right now. You know what? I think I got to crack open another beer. Puke and rally, brother. Still got an hour and a half. We're going to be live for at least an hour and a half. That was impressive, yes. That was a Oktoberfest beer, a Miller Lite, and a Happy Dad with a Bailey shot. Calling the backup, Abby. Yeah, Abby's out here in the office. I don't know if she'll come on. As Iona is beating UConn. Mitch is in the bathroom. He is going to go let go of the fluids right now. We are here. Nazareth Academy High School. Dommy baby. No way. Dommy baby, you got to let me know who you are. I did play basketball at Nazareth Academy. Are you from Chicago? Is the question. Damn, Dommy baby, you got me. Hold on. Now you got me kind of tweaking out right now. I'll be very curious. Who would you want to play in the finals if you made it? I would like to play Marquette. Just we lost them in the Big East Championship. I think that'll be a ton of fun. Sorry if I'm distracted right now. It's somebody calling out my high school basketball team in the chat. Wow. Yeah, I did play at Nazareth Academy. That's pretty funny you remember that. I want to know how you know that. I want to know how you know that. That's incredible, actually. That's incredible. I'm sure you're shocked, Tommy, baby. All right, now you're getting. This is getting a little weird. This is getting a little weird. Yeah, I do want revenge on Marquette. They beat us in the Big East Championship. He's a stalker, Joker Johnson. Yeah, I don't know. That's a little. I mean, that's something. That is something for sure. Derek Carr, Kirk Cousins, same guy. I think Kirk's a little better. Kirk's a little more accurate with the football and a little more, conservative, if you want to take that with the football. But they both have flaws. I don't know I think you can win a Super Bowl with both, but I would take Kirk over Carr. That's just me. You could really go either way. It's kind of like minuscule either way. That's Mitch Berner's account. I don't know. He said earlier he played basketball with you. Dami, baby, you got to give me your name right now. You're Patrick Seaman. We have to know. No, I know. Carr over Kirk always. Yeah. Okay. Jettas or Devontae Adams? So what Devontae Adams is right now is what I want Jefferson to be. I think Jefferson and Adams are 1 and 2 in the league. Probably Jamar Chase 3. Again, we're talking you have either you're extremely happy. I still would take Devontae Adams as the best receiver in the league, but it's him and Jefferson, and then there's a slight gap between Jamar Chase. I would still probably take Tay because Tay is a dog. I mean, Tay, he's a little more physical than Jefferson. But yeah. Yeah, Tay is crispy on the routes, exactly. Jefferson is too. Jefferson's great, but Tay is just, I mean, he's just a veteran. I mean, he's played in more games. He's had more experience. They're very similar players, but. All right, dude, I got to know. Dami, you got to tell me who you are. Crispy. That's a great. Hey, if you guys want to know, like, you guys want to sound like you know ball, just say he runs crispy routes. Yeah, Jettas does have that dog in him. I mean, he carried this Vikings team this past season. Extra crisp. Extra crispy routes. He's got great hands. I mean, both guys are great wide receivers. I just think Devontae Adams is a little more physical. His body's a little more filled out just because he's older, and I think he has more experience. So Tay is what Jefferson will be in a year. I think Jefferson just needs to get one more year on his belt, then he's no doubt the best receiver in the NFL. But right now, for one game, I'll still take Tay. I think Tay would be the scariest receiver in the league to guard. He's got that best first 5 yards any day of the week. Diggs over Jefferson? No. In their prime, who would you take? Adrian Peterson or Emmitt Smith? Adrian Peterson. I think Adrian Peterson, this may be a hot take, his prime is better than any team's prime or any running back's prime in NFL history. I think AP, that 2012 season, he almost broke the rushing record. He won MVP coming off a torn ACL. He carried a 3-win team pretty much to the playoffs. I think that Adrian Peterson team, unreal. People are saying Cooper Kupp. Yeah, Cooper Kupp's fantastic too. I mean, he's probably 4 on my list. Chris Johnson prime. I know. Chris Johnson's a dog too. OJ prime and Bo Jackson. Listen, there's a ton of great running backs. Again, we're talking very little difference between a prime AP and a prime Bo Jackson. But for me, you turn on those highlights, Adrian Peterson, man, talk about strength, speed, everything you want in a back. He was that. And I know Bo was that too, but, man. Sarah saying Tay made Samuel. Yeah, Kurt, yeah, he does. I mean, Tay makes regular NFL guys look like D3 ball players. Barry Sanders too. I know, like you got some dogs. Jerry Rice or Jerry Rice. I mean, I'm a big Randy Moss guy. Obviously, I'm a Vikings fan, but again, I would take Jerry Rice over Randy Moss any day of the week. Jerry Rice is by far the best receiver of all time. Yeah, Bo is just different. Bo might be the best athlete of all time in the NFL. Bo was fantastic. Randy Moss forever. Prime time or Revis Island. That's a good one. I go prime. You're a Raider fan today. I am a Raider fan today. Shout out to you guys. I'm hanging out. Slaughterproof. I'm not even going to fall for this one. I'm not going to fall for it. What the F is a Happy Dad? A Happy Dad is a seltzer. Right there. No free sponsors. But it's pretty much just like a beer with electrolytes. Better rushing running back, Bo Jackson, Barry Sanders. That's tough. Probably Bo Jackson. I mean, just because he had that more physicality. But man, Barry Sanders, the little whoop jump cut he had was fantastic. He was great. Yeah, people are saying Barry. Yeah, Barry Sanders, Bo Jackson. That's a tough debate. Again, I would take prime Adrian Peterson over any running back ever.
Mike Edwards to the Chiefs. Unbelievable. Mike Edwards to the Chiefs. I mean, they're killing it right now, and I hate saying that. Kansas City's getting better.
They are.
Mike Edwards signing with Kansas City. Yeah, you go do your thing. El Loco, am I doing better? I feel better now than I did about 10 minutes ago, or however long ago I did that boot. We're powering through. The Vikings have just agreed to Dean Lowry.
Really?
Dean Lowry
Oh, shit.
to Minnesota. Is that a short? Go make a short. You're good. I mean, that is a pretty big move for Minnesota. Any word on Jimmy G from Micah? Yeah. He signed. He signed this morning. You ready for car bombshell? I don't know what that means. I mean, I already did my beer boot car bomb, if that's what you're talking about. Check out the tight end from the University of Hawaii, Dang Ling Wang. Slaughterproof, man. You got to make it more difficult. That's not a Hawaii tight end name. Dang Ling Wang. Come on, man. Come on, man. Oh, Zon, you want to call in for a car bomb? You can. My phone's right here. You want a car bomb, Zon? You got it. Made decent. Mitch is hanging in there. We're hanging by a thread. I've gotten some food. I've drinking some water. Some extra electrolytes. I will say this. This is up there with one of my best performances. I'll say that. This is up there with one of my best performances. Here's the thing, though, man. We still got 90 minutes to go. Can we make it? We could still turn this in to a shit show. Joker Johnson, love the jersey. So I went online. I looked up custom Raiders jerseys. And I saw this one company that made, like, hockey jerseys, right? So I got 19 on one side, 19 on the other, and 60 on the back. 1960, shout out to the Raiders, man. And I said this before. The captain patch was an extra $2.99. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm that guy. I got the captain patch. I really did. I got the captain patch. And he's back. You're good. Seeps is got to go make a video real quick. Any pickups today for Rowe? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. I was hoping for something. Like, and I mean just something for the love of God. Just something. Hasn't happened. Hasn't happened. I wanted something to go down. But nothing yet. If you're wondering some other March Madness games right now, St. Mary, they beat VCU 63-57. Marquette, big win, 78-61. Creighton is losing to NC State 37-34. 34 minutes to go in that game. And then Iona against UConn is 27-23. Oh, boy. Joker, my only issue is that it looks like a Saints jersey. That's fair. I mean, it's not that I think it's unfortunate that Carr went to New Orleans, right? Because I feel like, obviously, that's in there. But I did it more from a Raiders / Las Vegas Knights standpoint. I was talking to one of my buddies who's out in Vegas, and he's like, would you ever want to go to a Knights game? I was like, oh, yeah, hell yeah. And that night, I ended up buying this jersey because I was like, bro, if I'm in Vegas, like, I love going to hockey games. So I was like, I know exactly what jersey I'm going to buy. So I'm going to all right, I'm going to buy a Raiders Vegas Knights jersey. Because I'm not going to buy a Vegas Knights jersey. No disrespect to the Vegas Knights. I'll root for them all day long. But if I can get something like Raiders and Vegas Knights, that to me is money well spent. Michael says Knights games are fun. That's what I've heard. Hockey games are incredible to go to. What was it, like last month, the video that Chugs had that went viral, that hockey game, awesome. If you're ever in Dallas and if somebody says, hey, you want to go to either a Mavs game or a Dallas Stars game, honest talk, go to the Stars game every single time. It's not close to me. And it's not even close. Like, Mavs games are fun, but you're going to pay way, way more. Where a Stars game, and right now the Dallas Stars are pretty damn good. Going to a hockey game is a lot more entertaining than going to a basketball game. And I love basketball. Like, I mean that. Like, if I had to watch basketball on TV or hockey on TV, I'm going to choose basketball every single time. However, if I had to go watch live hockey or live basketball, I'm choosing live hockey. What do you guys like more, the NBA or the NHL? NBA or NHL? What's your? My dad's an Islander fan. Basketball, I'd say I'm probably a Knick fan. Laugh at it says go Ducks. NBA baby from Rich. Seeing a lot of NBA. Michael Yukon NHL. Giovanni NHL. NHL Kings from Revelia. Are you a Kings NBA or Kings NHL fan? I think I root for the Kings NBA team. Like right now, Kings NBA, that's the team that I root for. It's hard not to root for the Kings. Not only Graf's my guy, but also the Kings. That's a great story. Lakers from Raider Rebel. Sorry to hear that, man. Go Ducks and go Jazz from Alex. The Jazz. I don't know. Shark Tank from Bad Influence. The Capitals from Jeffrey. So, Jeffrey, I don't know if you ever watched the NBC Washington show for the Capitals. If you do, the girl that's on there, the head host, she used to work here at Chat Sports when I first started all the way back in 2017, Jordan. You ever see Jordan on the show? Hey, just remember, she started here at Chat Sports. Alan Maxwell, don't have an NBA or an MLB team. Ah, man. MLB's Mets, and they just lost Edwin Diaz. The Horn, man. The Horn's gone, and it breaks my heart. Got a few super chats that have come in from Mike, Sarah, an extra one from Slaughter, and then Pico de Gallo, which we will get to. We'll get to all the super chats here on today's show. Seeps had to step out. He's got to make a video for Vikings. So just like I run the Raiders channel here, Seeps actually runs our Minnesota Vikings channel. Mike Edwards for Kansas City. 1 year, $3 million, worth up to $5 million. It's a good deal for them. You got another good safety. That sucks. The Blue Jays from Micah. Really? Luck of the Irish from Charles. Go Celtics. I wanted to be able to go to a Celtics game when I lived up in Boston. Unfortunately, though, one, didn't have the money to be able to do it. I mean, when I was living in Boston, I did not make a lot of money. I was the definition, I think, of living paycheck to paycheck. But I also lived with my cousin, and she really helped me out a lot. And I was, at that time in my life, I was so focused on trying to make a career in sports where all I ever did was I went to work, I worked out, and I wrote like fantasy football articles, did fantasy podcasts every single day, and that was my life. And I did that for years, 2 years to get to where I am today. Like, before I worked here at Chat Sports, I probably did 4 hours of fantasy football content, articles every day. I did a full, 9 to 5. I still got my workout in. And then, fantasy football 4 hours a day. Easy. Easy 4 hours. Pico! Jimmy G telling the nation after he signed that he is going to get us some dubs is so cringe. Make sure you get your 8 hours of sleep, brother. Dude, I don't know the last time I got 8 hours of sleep. Honest to God, like 8 hours to sleep doesn't exist in our business. I mean, it really doesn't. I mean, last night Mariota, he signed to the Eagles. We had a bunch of our chat sports guys making videos at, I mean, for us it was 12:06 Central Time. They're making videos, they're making content. Me, out.
Yeah.
I was long gone.
I remember I woke up, I was like, oh shit.
I know, me too.
It was like a Mariota news that late.
I felt bad. I felt bad because I was like, damn, I wish I could have helped. But with Chuck, he's great about schedules. So I did such a good job, I think, when he was a puppy, getting him on a schedule, that now he's just locked into that schedule. If it's 6:30, he's not letting me sleep. Getting 8 hours, man, is tough. 6:30 rolls around, Chuck's all up in my grill, wet nose, wouldn't rather have it any other way, saying, bro, you got to get the hell up.
Yeah.
Time to get up. All right, Steve. So in terms of some games going on, we got Pitt up 38-26 over Iowa State.
Low-scoring, gritty game.
I mean, Iowa State was down 22-2.
Pitt has...
Since then, it's 16-14.
Jesus. And that was like 10 minutes of the game.
That's bad math. It's 24. What's the math on that? 24-16. So 22-2 start.
Yeah.
24-16, Iowa State.
Oh, no, not 24. 14.
I'm already out. I don't know.
16, because it's 38. Yeah, 16-4, pretty much.
This is shambles.
This is shambles.
It's not 16-4. It's 22-2.
Yeah,
so it's 24.
Oh, you're going Iowa State first. Yeah. 20. You were right the first time. My bad.
24-16.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Still down.
TCU 12. Or Arizona State? Who you got?
I'm gonna go TCU. They got good guards. I know Arizona State was crazy hot
They're
in
hot.
the Final Four.
I'm going Arizona State. Give me Arizona State. Who you guys got?
That's gonna be a good game.
I think so too.
I'm
think
gonna
it's
go
gonna
TCU
be,
though.
Dude, Matthew Yoakum's gonna go TCU.
But you see Pitt playing these first four teams. You get them hot in the tournament. I mean, they're dangerous. Just like Pitt came out today, 22-2 start.
Iowa State couldn't make a bucket. Pitt responded because this game got down to 5.
It did.
And Pitt responded. Like, I don't think Iowa State has 2 runs in them.
No.
But for them to only put up 26 points, yeah, I mean, that's a good look. Now it's 40-28. I'll say this. If there's a way we can get Creighton and NC State on.
Yeah, we can do that. I would much rather watch
That's
that.
the game I'd rather get on TV. Who do you guys got? So I asked you all yesterday how many people actually made a March Madness bracket. Honest to God question. How many people made a March Madness bracket? My question now is, who do you got? Like, who do you take to win that game? Or who'd you take to win it all? And my 2 brackets that I made, Alabama and Kansas.
Alabama and Kansas. You going chalk?
I went chalk. But in my family bracket, the only 2 years that I have ever won it, I have taken Kansas. So every year now in my family bracket, I take Kansas.
Kansas is good this year. I mean, I've had my doubts. I've thought they really only have 2 players.
Kansas. Alabama's got the best player in the country. And to be honest,
yes.
I would rather Alabama win. So this is the very first year that Alex has ever made a bracket with my family bracket, when there's like 40 of us in there.
That's a big moment for Alex. Getting invited in the family March Madness bracket,
it's big.
Pretty much like putting a ring on it.
It's big.
Like,
she's 3rd out of 40 right now.
Really? That would be a statement victory from Alex.
If Alabama wins it all, I think she wins our bracket.
Really? That would be sweet.
Dude, so far, what's going to help her out, Texas has got to beat Penn State. Again, I'm from Central Pennsylvania, so I took Texas A&M. A lot of the family went Penn State.
Oh, a lot of them.
And then they took Penn State to beat Texas.
Yeah.
Alex has Texas in her final game.
So Texas Bama's her final?
Yes.
That's a good
if
final.
Texas wins, or if Alabama wins it all, but Texas beat Penn State, I think she's going to have enough to where she's going to be able to win it all.
Texas is dangerous. Texas is dangerous.
UCLA, I have in my Final Four.
Okay.
UCLA, when they lost to Arizona in the Pac-12 title, I said they're going to respond.
They are. They're a great team. They got great vets, but I actually have them losing to Northwestern.
Oh.
Northwestern, they have a guy named Boo Buie. He's a senior. His name's literally Boo, B-O-O, Buie.
Okay.
He is a dog.
Okay.
I love Boo Buie. You're going to hear that name a lot, Raiders fans.
I'll hear it. You're not going to make a lot of friends, though. I would say basketball-wise,
it's all UCLA.
It's probably UCLA chat. I might be wrong. I know a lot of y'all are USC football fans.
Who do you guys support? Who do you guys have winning your March Madness bracket?
Who do you got winning it all? University of New Mexico from Raider Rebel.
That would be something.
I mean,
Kansas, UCLA, Purdue.
Purdue scares me.
They have the Yao Ming of college basketball, but they have freshman guards. So
they have I like that analogy. Purdue, though, I just don't see them to me, you said it earlier, guards win March Madness.
It's just about shot making.
Purdue, they don't got it.
They don't. I see a lot of Dukes. A lot of Dukes.
Duke's hot right now.
Duke is hot.
I have Duke in my Final Four.
That's a good pick.
I would say, off the top of my head, I think it's Duke, Alabama, Kansas, and I want to say, in our bracket here at work, I had Texas A&M in my Final Four. That one's obviously out the window. I think I have Texas in the other one that I did, or Houston.
Yeah, I like Texas. Texas, they're going to play Zave in the Sweet 16, but that's going to be a great game.
Oh, boy. You said UCLA and Zave?
No, Texas and Zave plays in the Sweet 16.
You know what? Now hearing that, I hope that happens.
Oh, I hope that.
For this office.
Give Koopy shambles.
Oh, dude, we're going to have dude, I hope that game's like after work and we go to a bar and watch it.
Oh, that'll be electric.
That's what I'm hoping for. That's what I would love, man. Lou Molina, no. Also, this actually just happened. Foster Moreau is in for a visit with the Bengals.
Ooh, Bengals are going all in.
They should. Visiting the Bengals. Foster Moreau visiting the Bengals. So the visit that the Raiders had today, Andrew Van Ginkel, have yet to get an update on that. Chiefs signed not only Mike Edwards, but Drew Tranquill. That's just a good general manager right there, which ticks me off. Creighton is up 51-46, Bucket 53-46. Who'd you take in this game?
So I got Creighton in my Final Four. I got them beating Bama in the Sweet 16.
Wow.
But Iona up 4 against UConn now. That's Rick Pitino led Iona.
I took Iona.
That's a good pick. A lot of people have UConn going far.
I took Iona because of Rick Pitino.
Yeah, he's dangerous. He'll most likely be at St. John's next year. That's the kind of rumblings I had when I was at the Big East tournament was Rick Pitino was going to go to St. John's.
So we were talking about earlier, like Michigan State, Tom Izzo. Iona's the team that I took for Rick Pitino.
Yeah.
I mean
the joke is, if you count off the months of the year, January, February, Izzo, April, May.
Zone! Oh, he's back. Is that a car bomb? Car bomb time from Zon. It's the car bomb.
Let's go.
Oh, God. You got it. I'm ready. You got to go. Let's do it. The car bomb.
The Zon bomb.
The Zon bomb. That's got to be Guinness. Oh, God. Oh, God. That's a nice mustache, sir. Cheers to you, man. Be safe. Happy St. Patty's Day. Raiders! Shout out to Mr. Zahn. He's got a shamrock on his face at a bar.
Oh, I'm jealous, Zahn. I'm jealous.
I'm jealous too. All right, Seeps, you're going to get mad at me, but I got to pee again.
That is okay.
What positions? We still got to add a defensive tackle. You got to add a linebacker. You got to add a cornerback. Those are the three biggest spots that I still think that the Raiders need to bring in.
Yeah.
God honest truth, man. All right. I got to go take a leak.
Mitch is going to
When I come back, I'm going to tell you this. We're going to rally.
Are we ready to rally?
We are going to give y'all the final hour of this show.
Which is it? We literally are at
We're
an
about
hour left on the dot.
Hour 15.
Oh, is it? Oh, yeah.
We got to go 5:45
total.
6:45 Eastern.
Hour 15.
I'm going to give you all the best I can.
All right.
And that's
I'm
the
ready.
God honest truth. I got to go take a leak. Got to
We
empty the
recovered
tank.
a little. I kind of want to get this going, Mitch.
Oh, dude, I'm going to get taco in me. This is going to be a rally.
Are you ready?
I'm ready to rally. Get your rally caps on.
All right. Rally caps are on. Let's go.
Rally caps on.
Mike Hoffman, like he just said, yeah, defensive tackle for the Raiders, definitely a huge need. Again, it's that Jalen Carter debate. If he's there at 7, do you take him? Do you take Jalen Carter? I'll ask you guys that right now. I've given my kind of thoughts on Jalen Carter as why I'm out of him. I wouldn't take him in the first round. Even if my Minnesota Vikings are there at 23, I'm not touching Jalen Carter. Do you guys, if he's there at 7, are you taking Jalen Carter? Carter Witherspoon coming from Sarah Otto. Listen, Jalen Carter, unreal talent. It's just that work ethic. Get Carter, no hesitation. A lot of no's. See, I like to see that. You guys know ball. You guys know, because listen, throw on the tape, this dude's unreal. But it's about what's in here. It's about what can get you through the NFL. It's NC State, misses a big 3. Anderson would be great. No, show no motivation on his pro day. I agree. The fact that you show up 9 pounds heavier than you were on your pro day after all the off-the-field issues, it's embarrassing, man. It's embarrassing. Get gaming clips out of the chat. Spam F gaming. We got Creighton up 56-47. Iona with the lead at half, going up 39-37. Rick Pitino has this Iona team ready to go. You're going to hate me, but I got to pee. Yeah, I know. Mitch has the bladder of a 5-year-old right now. But he's pushing through. He's on hour 39, actually. 38.5. Hour 38.5. It's been a long day. It's been a long day. Oh, we are here. We're doing it. It's been a long week, Sarah. It has. I mean, it's been a very long week. It's been a long week. The truth is your a mouth. I don't know what that means, but would you guys be mad if we could cancel? Oh, wow. That would be a bold pick. That would be a bold pick. How do you pronounce his name? Cansey. I blinked on Monday and it's over. Yeah, I know. I mean, this free agency, it goes by fast. It goes by fast. Do you guys want to draft a quarterback? Like, if you guys took Anthony Richardson, would you be upset? Super Bowl picks? God, if we're going far Super Bowl picks, I think the Chiefs are... Actually, I don't know. It's hard to repeat. AFC, I don't know. I mean, I'd probably lean Bengals getting over that hump. NFC, I have no idea. Yeah, Raider Rebel, I get it. He's a great talent, but, man, you got to question the character and work ethic a little bit of Jalen Carter. Can we get Poona Ford already from Buddy Bear? That'd be a great deal. Poona Ford, just a dude that will eat up blocks in the middle. That'd be a good pickup for the Raiders. I think it would kind of fix the interior defensive lineman problem. Is Sue still a free agent, Sarah Otto? Yeah, Sue, I mean, Ndamukong Suh's still out there. I mean, if you could throw it back to last year, I mean, the Raiders really wanted Ndamukong Suh. That was kind of the biggest rumor out there. But he's still out there. He was obviously with the Eagles this past season. That would be a big-time pickup. Maybe the Raiders could do what the Eagles did and get Linval Joseph and Ndamukong Suh. Who knows? Yeah, not taking Carter at 7. Yeah, I don't know. It'd be tough, but I'd stray away from Carter.
You think?
I wouldn't take him at 23.
I mean, you're saying you would not take Jalen Carter at pick number 23.
I wouldn't. If I was a GM, it's just a red flag. Huge red flag.
I mean, 23 is where you start to get into that realm of number 1 overall prospect. NC State just hit a 3.
Big 3.
Cut it from 9 down to 6.
That's a big 3.
All right, y'all. We are almost an hour away from ending this stream. How do you guys want this to go down? Get those questions on the show. So I want you to do hashtag Raiders or Super Chat. We're going to turn this into a mailbag, all right? This has been a marathon of a day again. I appreciate everyone who is tapped into today's show. Hashtag Raiders. We got some cans we got rid of over here. I don't know if y'all can hear that.
Yeah, they can definitely hear it. The beers that have been deleted today.
There's oh my God, they made another 53-56. No. Let's go Wolfpack.
This is March.
I got Creighton, I believe, in my Sweet 16 and my Elite 8, I think.
No, you probably got them losing to Bama. Unless you have them beating Bama.
Nope.
Sweet 16. Yeah, probably Sweet 16.
Sweet 16?
But you do have them beating Baylor next round, which would be a big win.
I had Baylor losing in the first round.
Oh, you did? Well, they won.
I did, yeah.
So you want Creighton.
Okay, fair enough. 681 people tuned in right now. Remember, whoever wins the MVP today is going to get our signed Raiders plaque here from me. Lord Mitchell Renz, it's yours. It's St. Patrick's Day. I figured we'd give away something kind of fun like that. I would say right now, our MVP, Sergio Orozco. That's what I'm going to go with. Dennis Doyle is in contention. Raiders podcast is in contention. If you want to be in first place to get the Raiders plaque, it's a $300 Super Chat / Venmo. Only if you want it. You want your own Raiders jersey here on the Raiders Report, that's a $500 Venmo. We've already had 11 come in so far. So if you want to be added to the rotation, you let me know. Let's go to Jose.
Like this.
What late round corners do you hope they draft? This is a hell of a question. So, my late round corner that I loved, that unfortunately now is really, really starting to climb up draft boards, Mekhi Gardner from LSU. I did a mock draft with him. I was able to get him in the 5th round. Unfortunately, at this point, I actually really don't think he's going to fall that far down. Another corner, and again, when you say late in the draft, to me, the cornerback position is going to have, I think you can see 5 corners go off the board in round 1.
Yeah, me too.
That's going to be something to look at. I like Garrett Williams out of Syracuse, though he could, like, to me, he might be the 10th best corner in this year's draft.
Yeah.
He probably goes in the 3rd round. I would say Cameron Mitchell from Northwestern is a guy that I like. It's like, how late do you want to go?
Yeah.
Because if I'm being real with you, when I think about prospects, especially for the draft, I really try to just hone in on, like, my top 10 to 15 guys at each position. After that, I'd have to really study a guy that y'all were to ask me. Carrington Valentine is a guy who I have in my notes from Kentucky. Eli Ricks, DJ Turner's a dude that I liked a lot.
Julius Brents, the 6'3" corner from Kansas State.
I love him.
I like it. He's kind of that Tariq
He's got
Cohen,
weird length.
Tariq Woolen kind of mold of people.
That's high upside.
Yeah.
He's got to be that athlete, though. I don't know if he's
high upside.
Anytime you see a corner, I forget which wide receiver it was. There was a wide receiver that said one of the most difficult matchups that I've ever had was Brent from K-State because of that length. Like, that length is...
He did a decent job on Quentin Johnson.
He did do a decent job against Quentin Johnson. That was from Harry.
He's the stud that I'm kind of looking at. But he could also be a total bust.
Also, who's the dude from Iowa?
Oh, the white dude?
The white dude.
The white corner.
Son of a gun.
Enough,
I can't think of his name.
A white corner.
He's an incredible athlete.
Freak athlete. A white corner before this last year hasn't started an NFL game since 2003.
That's unbelievable.
That's incredible. Until the dude on the football arc.
I'm telling you right now, what is his name?
I'll look it up.
You gotta look it up. Riley Moss.
Yeah.
Riley Moss. If Riley Moss wasn't white, he'd be in the top 3 rounds. I think, this has nothing to do with race. It is God honest truth. Just like when certain teams look at running backs, right? Like Christian McCaffrey, people knocked him.
Yeah.
He ended up still going really, really high. But I'm telling you right now, Riley Moss is a dog.
He is.
Mad Monkey says Raiders just signed Dalton Schultz to a 3-year deal. Bad Monkey, I don't believe you.
Yeah, I don't either.
I don't believe you, Bad Monkey. Here's the thing. If it happened, I feel like we'd already know. Let's go to Jeremiah John. I got a phone call coming in from Denver, Colorado. Do I answer it?
Do you want to answer it?
Let's go with it. Hello? Hello? You're on the Raiders report. Nothing. It's too bad.
Frauds.
They tried. I want my car back. Give me my car, please. I'd say just go down to New Orleans. I think the best thing that this Raiders organization has done in a long time is move on from Derek Carr.
I agree.
That's just my God honest truth, man. Like, I'm not crazy about the Jimmy Garoppolo deal, but Jimmy Garoppolo at $16.3 million compared to Derek Carr at $34.9. I mean, like,
that's night and day.
I mean, come on. Like, let's be real. Derek's not a top 15 quarterback in the NFL anymore. He might have a great time in New Orleans. That's great. It was the right thing to do. It was time for both sides to split up, and I couldn't be happier that both sides split up.
Mitch, I forgot to tell you. When you were gone for a little bit, somebody in the chat called out my high school. And they said, you played basketball at Nazareth Academy, right? And I
Really?
said, yeah. And they called me out completely. And now they haven't been in the chat yet.
That's,
It was a little weird. And they knew I switched my number from 21 to 2.
Is there somebody in this chat that's from your high school?
I don't know. Or they played against us, like, because they knew who I was.
That's wild.
Like, it was weird. Like, because they kind of were flirting with it. They were like, you played basketball at the academy. And I was like, what are you talking about, the academy?
Yeah.
And my school was Naz Academy.
I mean, does anybody know who Seeps is?
Somebody does.
Or they Googled you.
True. It could be shit done. That's a good point. You can go see my Huddle highlights.
There you go. So. You go check out the Huddle highlights. I played against Seeps. Though, Seeps and I, we did pretty well, what was it, last weekend or 2 weekends ago?
Yeah.
Seeps is like the perfect big man on my team. Because I don't do much. I shoot.
Mid-range assassin, DeMar DeRozan.
I
Mr.
shoot.
Renz.
Seeps at this studio is like LeBron James.
I didn't even play good last time we went, so.
Jeremiah, cheers for you, bro. Let's go to Slaughterproof.
Ooh, I like this guy.
The corner with the most length in the draft is Dixon Numerous out of Ole Miss. Here's the problem. I feel like
He's got character concerns.
I feel like he's just trying to get us. At this point,
Listen, when he's ready and he's hard, he is ready to play.
Pause.
But
Yeah, I don't think this is a real person.
come on.
It's not.
This is the round 3 guy. We were talking about him before we went live.
No chance.
No, good one, Slaughterproof. He's been trying to get me all day.
Slaughterproof, anything he says, don't believe it.
No, you cannot trust him. You cannot trust Slaughterproof.
Dixon Numerous out of Ole Miss. I'll say this, Slaughterproof. If you didn't throw in the Ole Miss, here's a tip for anybody out there, okay? Here's a tip for anybody out there. People are overly descriptive in their lies. You want to one of my best friends, he's a cop. He said, you want to get somebody lying? They're overly descriptive.
Yes.
The corner with the
Yes.
most length of the draft is Dixon Numerous. You end it there? Okay. Out of Ole Miss.
Yep.
That's the lie.
Or you always, if you provide proof without being accused, same situation.
If you plead the fifth, chances are, that's it.
Hey, I was a criminal justice major, so I
Yeah?
don't know about that. Yeah. Criminal justice, forensic science.
So criminal justice was next to sports management at my college was like the top major
Really?
that you could take.
Really?
Oh yeah. One of my baseball coaches, he was a volunteer. Again, I played at a small school, so you get a lot of volunteers.
Yeah.
He had, to this date, the largest cocaine bust in New Jersey. He was like the lead guy on that case.
No shit.
They busted a 18-wheeler
Really?
packed.
No way.
I don't remember the pounds, but it was in the tons.
Real? You know how much
Dude,
money that is?
oh, dude, it's millions to billions. Like, I'm not kidding you. It was insane. There was a tractor trailer case. It's probably at this point close to 15 to 20 years ago. Look it up, New Jersey. It's
Really?
It was a tractor trailer packed, and they got him. Shout out to Coach I, Frank Iannone. That's my guy right there.
Have you ever seen the show Dexter?
Oh, dude, Dexter's elite.
That's what I wanted to be. Like I wanted to
You
be
wanted to be a serial killer. I got it.
a good serial killer.
Oh, all right.
I was pro
Blood
Dexter.
spatter.
Blood spatter.
I mean, I think to have the knowledge to be able to do that would be crazy to me. Like,
Yeah.
to have the knowledge to be like, this is how this, like, he always, like, the blood tells the story.
Yeah, yeah.
For him to be able to, like, look at that and be like, this is what happened,
Yeah.
nuts.
Like if you see like, fun fact for anybody, quick little lesson right here. Now, if a blood drop is completely circular, like there's no splat anywhere, it means it came straight down. Like pretty much. And then this obviously goes that way, connect the dots, you can get the angles and everything. So like pretty much it's fully circular. Like if you dropped like right here, it would just be a full circle, obviously. Like that was like the one thing I always kept. So anytime I see any blood, like I'll kind of.
He's like, all right, this guy, it happened here, it did this. Interesting. Slaughterproof said numerous is a little soft in coverage. Touche. All right, let's go to Raider Fan for Life. Remember, you want to get those questions, comments on the show, use hashtag Raiders. We have 55 minutes left of live. Just going to tell you, if you hear any screaming, it's our 49ers channel getting rowdy over there. My question to you right now, would you want to challenge our 49ers channel? If I went over there and said, Raider Nation wants to battle, we can battle our 49ers channel. If you're like, hey, Mitch, we're good. Let's get those San Francisco's ready to go. Raider Rebel says, let's get it. I'll say this, though. If we do it, I'm going to need you all to participate because Raider Nation here, Raiders Board, we are undefeated. We have never lost.
Never lost.
We have never lost. I would put my body even more on the line. But I'm only going to do that if you guys are down. I'm seeing a lot of FSFs. We'll see. They will punk like the Giants, Michael. Michael knows. I'm not going to lie. A lot of Raider fans be mad at the Giants stream last night for leaving.
Well, we had our own dues to pay.
I was a little upset. We wanted to battle. Wagner or Jalen Mills news? Unfortunately, the answer to that is no. The only new news from Bobby Wagner today changed his profile pic on Twitter to Dice. People think Dice, people think Las Vegas, says 5-4. We said, though, number 54 on the Raiders is Netane Moody. Okay, so there's 1-2. Jermaine Eluemunor, who the Raiders re-signed today, he tweeted at Bobby Wagner and said basically like, come to the Raiders. Bobby Wagner liked the tweet. That's the biggest thing that happened today outside of, this is on me, outside of Jimmy Garoppolo signing the dotted line to his contract, where now he is officially the Raiders starting quarterback.
I will say this, I was telling Mitch before we went live, Jimmy G, he's looking a little buff. He's looking like he beefed up a little bit, in a good way. His chest was sticking out when he was walking through the Raiders organization or the Raiders facilities. He looked good.
He did look good, man. He really did. Borelli said, what up, nation? We getting wild. So first, those from Baby Lance. And then we got John Borelli. What up, nation? We getting wild. How about this, Borelli?
It's a good name.
Borelli's in the chat, who I would say this week has performed as close to Mount Raider more as you could ask.
Really? John Borelli.
John Borelli. Borelli, you want to get wild here with the nation? If Borelli gives me a yes right now, I'm going to take this bucket. I'm going to fill it up with some Happy Dads. I'm going to march my ass over to the 49ers stream, and we're going to challenge them. Borelli, I want you to lead the charge. If Borelli's going to lead the charge.
Because we got what?
We have 800 50? People watching. Put your drinking pants on. Michael Yukon says, let's do it.
Do you guys want this to be the craziest 50 minutes you've ever seen out of the Raiders?
Borelli needs to know that he's got your back. And what does that mean? That means we're going to challenge them to a super chat battle. If everybody is willing to throw in $1, $2, somebody's willing to throw in a big one, then that's what I need to see. Williams in says, go get him. I need to see I'm in. Ethan Blake says, F the Niners.
Ethan's in.
Let's go Raiders. Ethan, he's in. Who's in? Matthew said, I got a big one.
Hey, I'll
Chaos,
offer...
I got 5 on it. Blue Richards, do it. St. Michael, I'm in. Fill the bucket from Steven. LFG from Luis Rodriguez. I'll tell you this, though. They just started.
So they're fresh.
They're fresh.
This is a horse right out of the gates.
I mean, we're deep in it. Seth Laws, I got y'all. David Gray, let's go. A lot of bets in there. I'm in from Realist Raider. Silver Ice, LFG. Borelli, you say the word. If Borelli gives me the I'm in or go, I'm going to go fill up the bucket, and we're going to go declare war on the 49ers channel. Juan Hernandez, the Raiders report, giving me the eye emojis.
Uh-oh.
Buddy Bear, hey, it's all good. Buddy Bear, I need you to just spam Raiders and F San Francisco. Lewis, Blue Richards, spamming Borelli. Been here every day. Go tell them from Stephen Rockwell. Luke Atkinson says fireball. All right. Here's what I'm going to go do. I'm going to go get some Fireball. I'm going to go get a bucket. F it. Let's go from Borelli. Give me 1 minute. Nobody sending any more super chats.
And then
Save it.
I'm going to offer my deal again.
Save it. Save it, save it, save it until I come back on this show and I say, let's go.
You hear that screaming?
This is perfect
that should
timing.
motivate you.
This is perfect timing. Give me a minute.
Hey, guys, listen. If you guys can hear it in the background now, that is literally our 49ers channel. They just got the bag dropped. We're ready to go to war. I'm going to offer my deal that I offered earlier. Every $100 super chat, I'll shotgun a beer. In the next, I'm not going to start it until Mitch gets back. But that's the deal. I'm going to do every 100, I'm going to shotgun a beer. In the shot fund. Because our Niners channel, they just got something big. And I hate the Niners. Listen, guys, I'm a Vikings fan. They're an NFC team. I like the Raiders way more. And also, Mitchell Renz, let's do it for him. He puts his body on the line. He goes to war every day. We're in a battle right now. Let's show them how great we can be. Why can't we be the best channel at Chat Sports? Why can't we break records? Why can't we be the best team in the league? Why can't Jimmy Garoppolo lead the Raiders to a Super Bowl? Why can't Josh McDaniels be a Super Bowl winning head coach? Why not us? Ask yourself that at home. Why not me? Why can't I be great? Why can't I be the one? It's all about that. You got to question yourself. You got to be great. Not yet. Just got teased right there. Mitch is going to go declare war right now. You guys got to ask yourself, why not me? Why can't I be the Raider fan? Why can't I be the one that leads Raider Nation against those scumbags up there in San Francisco? That's a no-cal. We don't like that. We got this. He's about to go declare war. I'm ready to go. We just crossed over 6 hours. I am ready. Are you guys ready? Battle of the Bay. I like that, Sarah. Let's go Raiders. We need defense. Stop the BS already. We do. Raiders could use another defensive tackle. Testify. Coming in from Martin. Are you guys ready? If you're drinking along with us, take a drink with me right now. We're about to declare war on our Niners channel. You just got to ask yourself at home, why not me? Why can't I be the one? Why can't I be the MVP? Why can't I be the best player in the league? Why can't the Raiders win the Super Bowl? Nation Ness.
Trace is messaging you.
Oh, no.
So this is the deal they made. This is the deal they made. First channel that gets 500 in soups wins. Okay? First channel that gets 500 in soups wins. I'm taking a shot here for Luke Atkinson. As soon as they send in their first one, that's when the battle gets going. I said if we're challenging, they get first shot.
Okay.
Woo! Every $20 super chat is Fireball. Every single super chat is a drink. Every 100 is a beer bong. They just got their first super chat. Here we go. It's time to go into battle against the Niners. Time to go into battle against the Niners. Where are we at? Seeps is going to be messaging their host. Every 100, we're doing a beer bong. I told you I'm going to bounce back. Michael Yukon. Bang! Oh! Saint Michael 5. Scott O'Brien F the Niners.
I think we're
We're 20 away. The next 20 does it. Oh!
Yep, that's it.
Fill up the boot.
That's it.
That was too quick, guys. Borelli, Mr. Akon.
Oh!
What?
John Borelli!
John Borelli. Bang! That was unbelievable.
Oh my God.
Sergio!
This is incredible. This is incredible.
Oh my.
This is incredible.
I told you, every 100, I'm doing a beer bong. We're ending strong. I want y'all to know we already won. So,
Yeah, it's
seriously, it's over. It's over. John Borelli said challenge accepted. It's already over. It's already over. We won. F the Niners.
It's over.
Honestly,
It's over.
that wasn't even close.
No.
That was bad.
That
I
was
actually
bad.
feel bad.
No, I feel bad for Niners fans. Actually, fuck that. I don't feel bad for Niners
I don't
fans.
feel bad. Yeah, I almost wish we would have challenged them to more.
I know.
That was F the Niners. We're not worthy. We're not worthy for all of you. With every 50 we just got, Seeps, we got 4 wheel spins.
We do got some wheel spins.
4 wheel spins. John Borelli, go. David Gray, go. Scott O'Brien, go. Cheers to Raiders Chaos. Amador Gonzalez, every super chat we get,
Group shots.
we're
Take a
going to give
shot.
a shout out to. Group,
If you're drinking at home, take a drink.
if it's water, if it's root beer, if it's Fireball, if it's tequila, I don't care what it is.
Oh my God.
Oh, man. Mike Hoffman, 3-0. For free agency, 3-0. 3-0. Y'all deserve a pat on your back. That was
That was something.
Abraham. They can think what they want. I mean, I actually feel bad for them.
I do too.
See, here's the thing that you can do. You can go on the 49ers chat right now, and you can see the total.
And they got the 550.
Yeah, they're at, sorry, they're not there. That was
Mitch has to hit the gritty.
that was over before it started. Today's Gritty, presented by John Borelli, Raider Nation, St. Michael 510, Stephen Rockwell, Michael Yukon, Clash with Zeus, Darius Gonzalez, Crypto Baraka, David Gray, Scott O'Brien, Amador, Mike Kaufman, John Borelli, Mr. Akon, laugh at it. Get those F San Francisco's in the chat. It's Raiders. 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 Wave the white flag. All right, y'all. We got 2. I got 2 in here. I still owe 2 more. I'm going to put
That's a shot.
I'll put my body on the line. For me or for you?
Me.
I'm not going to lie. I'm kind of happy about that.
Then I'll take a shot fun for you, Mitch. You don't gotta.
I appreciate that. Because I got A shot fun on it. You see this? You see this finger action here?
Take notes, fellas.
Yeah. Drip, drip. I'll tell you what, the color on this is St. Patty's green, is the color I ordered. You can see this. This is St. Patty's green.
See, they can't even see it.
Oh, I'll tell you what.
That is perfect.
That's such a good color of green.
You can literally see the R
that you
on
can
the
see the R in the Raiders report.
That's sick.
That's unbelievable. That's how good of that green is. That they should call that green screen green.
Ooh, a little green screen green?
A little green screen green. All right, y'all. If you're a real one right now, how about this? Let me get this down, and then go to the very top of all the supers that we just got, and we'll go through it. Sound good?
Sounds good.
I want everybody on screen that supported in that bloodbath. And I mean in that bloodbath. Raiders against Niners. They can't hold it. They can't even hold a match to y'all. That was a bloodbath. A bloodbath. I hope everyone's okay. I'm about not to be. Cheers to the nation, man.
Let's go. Finish strong.
Do we head back over there and I'm like, hey, it's a great effort.
Yeah, just taunt him a little bit.
It's a great effort. Do we
try.
go? Do we go over and taunt him a little bit?
Good try, champ.
Do we go over and taunt him a little bit? I think we should go. I think we should go taunt him a little bit. How about this? Wait a minute. I got an idea. Here, tell me if you guys like this idea. I got an idea. They're talking about us right now. I just want y'all to know that.
And they got a 400 and lost.
Oh, wait, really?
I think so. That's what Trey said.
Oh, man, I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, but he didn't know who he was going against.
I'll tell you what. It's a good effort.
No, good try. Good try.
So, I don't know if you guys heard that. Somebody sent in a $400 super chat, and they still lost.
Still lost. Got their ass blown out, too.
And it honestly wasn't close.
No.
It was not close. Jeff said a 390. Yeah, that was cute. Amador, I'm going to finish this too. And I'm going to go hand him this.
Oh, my God.
I'm going to go hand him this.
Mitch is going to start a riot.
Oh, we're going to start a war. We might have to go back into battle.
Was this the battle, and we might need to finish the war?
I'll
That's
tell you
the
this.
question.
Here's how I look at it. We already won. They would have to really do some wild shit to challenge us again. Like, we don't need to take the challenge.
Yeah.
We already got the win.
True.
We'll see. All right, Seeps, give some shout-outs here. I want y'all to spam Raiders.
Everybody.
I want y'all to spam F the Niners. Show y'all self some love. Give yourself a pat on the back. That's why Raider Nation is undefeated.
Y'all did damage.
That's why Raider Nation is undefeated. I'm
out
going to
here
take this
entertaining.
down.
Here we go. Mitchell Renz. The fifth boot of the day, or fifth beer bong of the day for him. Chili Man. Typing his F San Francisco. St. Michael saying Raiders. And then Michael saying F the Winers. Go Raiders. Realist saying F the Niners of Santa Clara. Raiders Sancho saying F the Niners. David F the Niners. The dude in the chat. Martin in the chat. Meeks in the chat. Raider again. Raider Nukes saying FSF. Blue Richard saying FSF. We out here entertainment. That was faster than I thought, Mitch.
Let's go hand them this L.
Hand them the L.
Let's go hand them this L.
Hand them that L. Here we go. They are in shambles over there on Niners Report. Mitch is over there. I can hear him right now. He's talking crap to our Niners channel. I love it. Honestly, it's been a great day hanging out with you guys. We got about 30 minutes left here, so whatever you guys want to do, if you guys want to turn this into a party the last 30 minutes, we can do that. We would turn this piece up. We can turn this piece up. You hand them the L? Were they happy about it? Shambles over there.
They don't believe it.
They don't believe it?
They don't believe it.
That we almost doubled them?
What's funny is they're like, we won. They're like, we won. And
It's just like, no, you didn't.
I mean, I'll give Trace some credit. He's like, Trace literally goes, he's like, yeah, they doubled us.
I mean, I was like, it's over.
I mean,
you know the Vince Carter meme? It's over. It's over.
At first, you're right. 49ers fans, they eat corn the long way.
Oh, they.
That's my favorite thing
That
from
is
this live
the
show
best
today.
takeaway is they eat corn the long way.
Today, my number one thing that I learned, that they eat corn the long way. I'll tell you what, I guarantee you from the moment now until I die.
Oh, I'm saying that all the time.
I'm going to say that at least 500 times at some regard.
That's it? You're going to probably say that. Wait, you eat corn the long way.
Oh,
Imagine you're in like, you're talking crap to a dude at the bar and be like, hey, buddy, you eat corn the fucking long way.
if somebody
Like-
said that to me,
I'd be like, oh, shit.
I'd probably dap him up. I'm not even kidding you. I'd be like, that's elite.
That's a good one.
That's an incredible one. Can we get some corn cobs in the comment section?
Get the corn cobs in the comment section.
Get the corn cobs in the comment section.
We're over here grinding.
Oh, let's keep going here. We got Darius.
All right.
I still owe shots too, which
Yes.
is this.
And I owe a shot fun for you guys.
And then we got another beer bong on top of that.
Yeah. I mean, are you good?
I mean, I'm hurting, but we're
I could
powering
take two.
through.
I could take two. Hold on.
What do you mean? Seeps.
Rewind that.
Everyone got that on camera. Can we
Rewind that. Rewind
somebody
that.
post that on Instagram?
No, we're
Twitter?
good.
Seeps can take two.
All right, guys. We're going to see
Two
you
corn
later.
cobs.
We're going to rewind that.
Seeps, you want butter on that or no?
No, but that was a comment that somebody eats corn the long way would say.
I'll tell you this right now. We've done weird challenges of gummy bears, chips.
What are you about to say?
I'm going to tell you this right now. I think the next challenge we do here on the Raiders Report is you honestly try to eat corn the long way. Dude, that would be hilarious. Like, it's not spicy.
No.
It's that inside joke. To me,
Yeah,
inside jokes are the best.
Yes.
Don't get me wrong.
And like a random viewer would tune in
They're
and
going
be
to be
like,
why
what
the hell is this guy
going
trying to eat
on?
this corn this
Yeah.
way? To me, if you were to watch, and again, this is only for the real ones out there, to me, inside jokes are the best because it's like that good group of friends that you have.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean? Where like somebody says something, everybody laughs, and it's only funny to y'all.
Yeah.
But that's what makes the joke. I think with some tahini and Parmesan,
Ooh.
guys, if we did a challenge on this show
Of eating corn.
of eating corn, would you guys be down?
Mitch, I'm not going to lie. I'm going to go out tonight. I'm going to try to get in an argument with somebody. And I'm going to try to say, hey, buddy, you eat corn the long way.
You eat corn the long way.
That is so disrespectful.
Oh, man. El Loco says the long way. See, this is going to be the heartbreaking point of that. I can't eat it the long way, so I'd have to try to eat it, I guess, up. I don't know how to say that, not in a weird way. We'd have to try to do that. I mean, Jeremy and I, we did a taco eating contest. What if we did a corn on the cob eating contest?
Oh, that would be fun. That would be fun.
Dude.
You get after it.
That would be interesting. There's no doubt about it, man. God bless you.
Thank you.
All right, man. Michael Yukon, he got this thing going.
He started off with a bang.
Darius Gonzalez, I'll tell you this. When Michael sent in that super, I was like, we're going to be okay.
Yeah. Michael, that was like first pitch, World Series Game 7. He just eyed that freaking piece
Oh, dude.
up.
Michael was like, God, I hope he throws me a curveball.
Oh, he was sitting on the curve.
Sat on it, and then you're just like, we're good.
Yeah.
We're good. Michael led off the game with a bang. Darius Gonzalez, we got this in the bag. Cheers to you.
Shout out to Darius.
Crypto, let's get it. Crypto, my guy. Oh, bro, I'll tell you what.
Woo!
This fireball is spicy.
It's spicy. It's got some tahini in it.
It's got some heat to it.
Got some heat to it.
I'll say this, though. I've gotten away from the fireball. I love fireball. Like, I really, truly do. But I can't drink fireball every single day for 5 days straight. Like, one day, if you were to tell me, Mitch, what could you drink more, pound for pound, more than anybody in the world for one day?
It's fireball.
I would put my money on me, personally, fireball.
Yeah.
But to do the amount of fireball that we do every single day for 5 days straight, like, I walked into Tuesday and I was like, I can't do it.
Yeah.
So that's why I've just totally gone to Happy Dads have saved me this week.
Dude, they got electrolytes.
Guys, I'm telling you right now, you have to try Happy Dads. Not a sponsor. They might be single-handedly one of the biggest reasons why I was able to make it through this week. The electrolytes, it's refreshing. I'm telling you right now, if you don't believe me, I would say 24, how about this? 10 Happy Dads is probably like drinking 6 Miller Lights.
Actually, Miller Lights have less calories than Happy Dads. Miller Lite is the best.
Do.
Miller Lite is actually like, that's why I love it so much. It's technically the healthiest beer you could drink. There's no healthy beer, but.
The electrolytes.
But the electrolytes, yes.
I'm telling you right now, I'm a believer in Happy Dads.
Oh, I'm all in.
I drank 17 Happy Dads yesterday.
I will say Happy Dads, only 2 grams of carbs. 1 gram of sugar.
It's how bloated you get, though.
Yeah,
if you drink
true.
12 beers, you're so bloated. Those Happy Dads, you don't get nearly as bloated. You don't get nearly as bloated. Ooh, let's keep it going. Clash with Zeus. I need you to spin that wheel.
We do. We do actually do have 2 left. 2 left.
Also, Seeps, 25 minutes, 40 hours of live coverage here on the Raiders Report.
Is that a record, Mitch?
Yeah, it's not even close. And it's not even close. Fireball for Seeps!
All right, let's ride. And then St. Michael came in. He said, you know what? I want to hit a dinger myself.
All right, Michael. So this is how I picture Michael's batting stance. Michael's probably a lefty, okay? You see like that little head nod he's got there?
Yeah.
That looks like he's a lefty. He's probably got the front foot open a little bit.
Oh, he's an open guy?
He's an open guy. You can tell it.
I like that.
Michael's an open guy. He's going to get up there, and he's going to be the guy that just sits dead red. He's like, I'm looking. Fastball. If you throw it to me and it's in my spot, I'm going to hit it.
Yep.
So he's sitting there. He's like, all right. Michael, he just let off the game with a curveball, and he took one out.
Yeah.
No chance he's going to go back-to-back curveballs. No chance.
He's sitting on it.
He's just sitting dead red. And he loads, and it's a fastball right in his spot. Bang! Michael!
Cheers to you, Michael.
Let's go. Are you a righty or are you a lefty?
And then Mitch. And then Steven came up.
And then Steven Rockwell walks in and goes, all right.
Nobody's expecting them to go back-to-back.
I mean, you see back-to-back, okay? You see back-to-back go down. No chance. No chance you're hitting 3 in a row.
No.
So first pitch was a curveball. Second pitch was a fastball.
Okay.
So if you're the pitcher, you're like, shit.
I'm fucked.
I don't know what I'm going to do here. I don't know what I'm going to do. So I would imagine Rockwell comes up, and he's like, all right, I'm going to look in that spot.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to guess pitch. I'm going to guess spot.
Okay.
If I'm a pitcher, I'm going to be afraid. And if I'm a pitcher, I'm afraid. I'm going to go outside.
So he's sitting on it.
So he's like, all right, he's going to go outside. However, if a pitcher misses outside and it just bleeds way too far in the middle of the plate, that's your pitch. So Rockwell knows that he's flustered.
Oh, he's waiting on
He
a
knows
miss.
that the Niners guy is flustered.
They're cooked.
Rockwell, I picture Rockwell old school, okay? We're going to go Chuck Knoblaw here.
Ooh.
Little Chuck Knoblaw. Sees it, mistake, two-seam, middle of the plate. Bang!
Bang!
Rockwell, back to back to back.
That was about 450 dead center from Stephen Watt.
Oh, that was a missile. I don't know. And that might have been 20 feet off the ground.
Oh, that was a
Laser beam.
liner.
And
450
I mean
dead
an
center.
absolute laser beam. And then Raiders Chaos said, all right, I'm going to get on base.
Yeah. He wants to get on base.
You
for
can
the
tell
next
Raiders
guy.
Chaos is the guy who's going to crowd the plate. He's going to take the pitch.
This was a 10 pitch at bat.
You think?
He's following him off. He's fighting right now.
Okay.
He's a team player because he's setting it up for Amador Gonzalez. Takes the double, I think, right here. So now we got
Amador's gonna
first
take
and
the dub.
third. I think we got first and third right now, Mitch.
So he hit a double and he's on first.
And now I think Mike Hoffman, I think he walked. I think Mike loaded up the bases right now.
Now you're loaded up.
Bases are loaded. Raider
Okay.
Nation is up at the plate.
Okay.
What do you think David Gray does right now, Mitch?
If I'm David Gray, the bases are loaded. I'm going to say, hey, I know for a fact he's got to throw to me.
He has to. You're not going to walk him.
Got to come at me. So David Gray was like, all right, he's going to take that first pitch strike.
Yeah.
He's going to be like, all right, let's go. Raiders! He hears it in the crowd.
Here's the Raiders fans.
He gets hyped up a little
The
bit.
Niners pitcher is trembling right now. He's
like,
scared.
shit, I just gave up 3 homers.
And bases are loaded.
Bases are loaded. David Gray. Ball, I mean, this is just an absolute meatball. And then he smokes it. It's a gap shot. We're
Gap
shopping at the gap.
Okay.
Unfortunately, though, Mike Hoffman, he's been drinking all day. He's
Hoffman,
slow.
He's a little slow going around the
He
bases.
couldn't get around third.
No.
He's stuck at third.
Okay.
So now it's second and third.
Okay.
Scott O'Brien.
Scott O'Brien's at the plate.
He
He's
steps
hungry.
up to the plate. You can tell. Scott's like, F this team. F the Niners.
First pitch?
I'm trying to get rid of him. See, to me, Scott's the guy who's watched this show for a long time. He's patient.
Okay.
The pitcher knows I got first base available. I'm going to pitch around him a little bit.
All right.
We're sitting here at a 3-2 count. It's a 3-2 count. Scott O'Brien gets the pitch he's been looking for and then rips a single. It's
a 2-run single.
It's a good hit, 2-run single.
And Scott O'Brien, he's got some wheels on him. He's turning that third base.
You think?
No. Not Scott O'Brien. David Gray's turning third.
And he's
hustling.
home.
Scott O'Brien's like getting inside the Parker. No offense, Scott.
I was going to say, Scott's been drinking all day, getting the inside the Parker. Scott rips a single.
So Scott's on first.
Okay.
And then Laugh At It comes on. And he knows who's behind him.
You're right.
So Laugh At It, he knows who's batting behind him. He's going to be smart right now, Mitch.
You're going to be safe. So to me, Laugh At It's like, all right, I got a guy on first.
Yeah.
Okay? Laugh At It, to me, the ultimate Laugh At It is guy up.
Yeah.
You got a rally going.
Okay.
Pitcher, team.
He's in shambles.
Shambles.
He's shaking.
Pitch comes in. Drag bunt.
Oh, I like that.
Laughing at him the whole way down the
I
first
like that.
baseline.
I like
Third
that.
baseman has no answer.
No way.
First and second. And now comes up John Borelli.
This is like, the pitcher is like, I am fucked.
The pitcher's like, are you guys good in the bullpen?
Everybody's saying back up right now.
Yeah.
Everybody's saying back up. They know who's up.
They're doing warning track right now. They're doing the warning track right now. It's not working out for them.
No.
Catcher goes, we got to walk him.
We got to walk him.
Got to put him on base. First pitch, outside ball. Second pitch, outside ball.
Yeah.
Third
2-0.
pitch, it's now 3-0. Catcher
Okay.
goes, all right, let's put him on. Pitcher loses concentration for a second.
Oh, no.
Hears that they get a $400 super chat.
Oh,
so he
no.
goes, all right, leaves it too close. Borelli reaches out and rips it
3-0.
deep right field, and it's gone!
Bang! John Borelli, a 3-run shot.
And as he's jogging around the bases,
He's just flicking off.
he's eating corn the long way.
No, John Borelli's not eating corn.
John Borelli!
The GOAT. the GOAT. Bad.
Wyatt says, what is happening? Honestly, Wyatt, I don't have the answer.
Yeah, I don't really know where this went, but
This was fun.
this was fun.
That was,
We still got a lot to get through.
we do. Mr. Akon.
We got about 18 more dudes at the plate. This is like we're hitting around the order like 13 times right now.
Do we keep it going?
I don't know. Are we?
Do we keep the baseball analogy going?
A lot of people are like, "What the hell is happening?"
I know. Borelli likes it.
Borelli likes. Well,
do you
he is taking over.
Borelli has really elevated today's game, man.
Yes.
Borelli, but today's MVP, and I still think this is today's MVP, Steven Orozco. Steven Orozco so far is in the lead for, this was my lordship, only the real ones know. Isaac says, do we keep going? Keep it going? All right, we're going to keep it going.
All right, Ben's up.
Ben Zinger steps up to the plate.
This is after the 3-run shot.
Yeah, with a name like Ben, I'll tell you what, this has been a rough inning for the Niners.
This has been a rough
They've
inning.
given up quite a bit of runs here, okay?
Raiders are up about 13
Ben
to 0.
Zinger steps up to the plate.
Okay. Set the scene.
Ben already knows. He's like, all right, I'm a career 300 hitter. I'm not a home run hitter.
He's an average.
But if I can get on base, I'm going to set something up.
Yeah.
I got speed for days. If I'm on the base pass, I am going to give a lot of pressure.
He's dangerous.
I know who's on deck. Robert Cisneros, I can never pronounce the last name. He's a power hitter.
He's a big dude.
He's a big guy.
see
Doesn't
it.
miss a day in the gym. Ben knows, hey, the pitcher doesn't want me on base. So Ben's up right now. He's obviously a lefty with that last name. Simple batting stance.
He's eyeing it up.
Okay?
Okay.
Strong enough, gets handcuffed.
Ooh.
It breaks the bat.
Oh,
but
shit.
with the speed, is able to beat one out
Okay, so
and
we got
gets
him
a
on
good
first.
single.
So
Ben's
now-
on first. Robert steps up to the plate.
And this dude's 6'4",
I mean, he's just yoked.
260, all muscle.
Like, yoked. People are throwing eggs on the field because of how yoked this guy is right now. And he stands up there, little Gary Sheffield, and you're like, holy F.
You're fucked.
His forearms look like Dan Ugla. And you don't know how to handle this. They're so afraid, they walk him on 4 pitches. They want nothing to do with Robert.
Okay, all right.
They're like, Robert's
They got
going to hit a
scared.
450-foot bomb.
They're scared.
We're going to go away from Robert. We want no part of it. So now you got first and second.
And then Ramon.
Ramon's going to step up to the plate here. He's a pinch hitter.
But he knows who he's got behind him.
He knows he's got a great hitter behind him.
He's got the GOAT behind him.
Ramon's going to step up here to the plate. Coach is saying, Ramon, I want you to lay down a sacrifice bunt. We want to go up by 10.
Okay.
Ramon goes, Coach, with all due respect, trust me a little bit. Ramon looks at the coach, shows his teeth.
Uh-oh.
Coach doesn't like that very much. Ramon says, hey, I got your back here, okay? Pitch comes in, drag bunt. Instead of a sack bunt, it's a drag bunt.
Okay.
Beats it out. Now we got bases loaded for the guy that people are shitting bricks for.
This isn't good.
It's today's MVP.
This isn't good.
Sergio Orozco steps up to the plate. Bases loaded. And now everyone's like, what do we do? It's the Albert Pujols syndrome. Do you just walk him? You bring in a run?
Who knows?
Do you pitch to him? Not sure what you want to do.
Not sure.
The Niners are so far down at this point that Sergio says, you know what? They got to throw to me. They can't go much more in the hole. Sergio sits there confident as can be. And the most disrespectful thing you can do to a hitter is throw him a change-up pitch one.
Oh, God.
Sergio, being the hitter that he is, sees circle change and just does exactly what you do with it. You slap it into right field. 2 runs come home, but because we've been drinking all day, couldn't get home. So now we got second and third.
Okay.
D. Warren on the field, but You know what? There's a call to the bullpen. And the call to the bullpen is a wheel spin for Sergio Orozco.
Okay.
So now we're at the bullpen. And we're trying to figure out. No. They're trying to figure out who the new pitcher is going to be.
Fireball me.
I didn't know if you needed a drink, so I just took one for you.
The answer is probably yes.
And then I got a fireball shot.
Yes.
CP, you all right?
Frank, no new news, man.
Feeling good?
I'm feeling good, Coop.
We're feeling good.
We're locked in.
About to film this, John, with Harry, and then going to the donkey.
I'm going to tell you this right now. This is an 11-run inning.
In what?
This is an 11-run inning right now.
I don't think we're playing baseball.
Oh, we're
You're
playing.
not watching.
You have not been watching the Raiders
This is an
report.
11-run inning.
What are we talking about? Can you tell me what we're talking about?
No, there's no new news, guys. Garoppolo signed. That's it. This is an 11-run inning.
So fucked up right now.
Guys,
Dude,
is this on loop? No.
I don't know what he's watching.
This is a great inning of baseball.
This is a great inning.
11-run inning.
Coop.
You're not playing baseball.
Coop, we've
Bro.
batted around 2 times.
At least twice we battled around. There's been 4 home runs in this inning alone.
4 home runs.
How drunk are you?
We're enough. We're there.
Half.
We're
Can you
doing
drive right now if you need to.
drive?
Yeah.
No.
I haven't seen my car in 2 weeks.
No. I don't drive. I walk to work.
Exactly. We're met.
All right, so the call to the bullpen.
Is a shot, and I already took it.
Steve's took a shot. You can use it. You got it.
No, I was going to say I'm going to put it in the fridge.
Yeah, you can go put it in the fridge. All right, so now D. Warren, he's going to step up to the plate here. D. Warren is scrappy. You could just tell.
He's scrappy. With
In
a
the
name like that.
No picture. D. Warren. There was rumors around him potentially getting traded. Rumors around him potentially getting traded. D. Warren steps up to the plate. Crowding. He's got the elbow guard on. Leans into one. He's on base.
All right, so we got man on first.
Got a man on first.
St. Michael.
St. Michael's up.
He's a big hitter.
Already up once.
Yeah.
Already up once. St. Michael, who already went deep. So if you're a team and you know that guy already went deep once,
You're scared.
you're not going to throw to him.
They just walk him.
Like, you don't want to throw to him.
No.
St. Michael sits up there and just takes 4 straight balls. And he goes, you know what? They were not even close. I'll move on.
Yeah.
Throws the bat, and he's moving on. Now Vic steps up here.
And you know what I think the Niners do?
Let's hear it.
The scumbags they are, I think they're pissed off right now, Mitch.
Okay.
I think they just beam him.
You think they're going to beat
I
him?
think first pitch, they're like, we're just going to beam this guy.
They're going to
And
beat
Vic,
him.
he's going to take it right there, and he's going to fake go at the pitcher. Then he's going to say, I'm a classy dude. I'm a Raiders fan. I keep it a little in check here and there. And then you got Mario.
But you know what? Mario's going to step up to the plate, and he's got his teammates back.
And he's ready to fight.
And Mario's ready to go. You wear a Howie Long jersey, you're ready to go to battle.
Oh, yeah.
You're ready to go to battle. You know deep down that, hey, I got my teammates back. And if you're ready to go to battle with me, I wish you the best. I really, really, truly do. Mario Lopez up to bat. You have a good night. Have a good weekend. Mario's up to the plate. We're looking at a 2-2 count here. Mario does exactly what you do with it. He's going to hit it to the right side. Second baseman, diving play. He's got to bobble it, though.
Oh.
Run scores, base is still loaded.
All right. Base is still loaded.
Base is still loaded, okay?
And then
However,
Darius.
though, Darius is going to step up, okay? He's going to step up. And he goes, did they really have a chance? No. Darius is a little bit cocky up to the plate. You can already tell. Darius has got that swagger about it. He's got the chain. He's got the Evo shields.
Oh, he's
decked out
Yeah.
in all things going on right now. I mean, He's a swaggy mother effer.
You're scared of him.
There are women in the stands that are like holding up signs for Darius Gonzalez.
You're
With
a
that
little
type of name, marry me, Darius, in the stands.
What does Darius do?
Rips a single. He's going to rip a single. And this is going to be the final analogy of today, okay? So
Bases
then,
are loaded.
stepping up, you got a DH.
You don't want to see this guy. Man.
You don't want to see this DH.
No.
Stepping up, he goes, hey, coach, I'm ready.
He's good.
This is my moment. Raiders podcast steps up to the plate.
Uh-oh.
Going full Kevin Youkilis.
Oh, I didn't see that, Mitch.
Full Kevin Youkilis. Corn cob, extra butter. Raiders podcast. Bang! Podcast.
Shout out to you.
Fill it up.
I almost walked into the elevator before I realized I needed these.
Yeah, you need those keys, man. They'll help you.
I thought about walking home.
No, they'll help you where you need to go in life.
Hey, Jägermeister.
Jaeger. I'm good on Jaeger.
You see the sign behind it? The name behind it? It's Oh Dear God.
I never knew that.
Oh Dear God. There you go. Y'all have a good weekend.
Podcast, which, by the way, there is now, if my math serves me correct, a tie between Sergio and Podcast for the MVP. And Sergio, it's no disrespect to you, tie goes to Mount Raidermore. Tie goes to Mount Raidermore always. That's how it goes here. The MVP so far today's show, Raiders Podcast. This is a beer bong for all of y'all. We're going to keep this show rolling. We are 5 minutes away from 40 hours.
Wow. It's been a grind.
I'm not saying that that's when it's going to end, but that's when we hit 40 hours. That's an incredible feat. This one's for Podcast.
Whew. Down the hatch.
I'm telling you this right now. I feel better now than I did 3 hours ago. The amount of liquid, I'm not proud to say this, the amount of liquid I was able to get rid of the last 2 hours, legendary. I'm telling you that right now. Grab a few. We're going to celebrate. 40 hours alive, we're going to celebrate. Wow. Raiders Podcast, man. I'll tell you what. Y'all are legends today. Laugh at it. Send in a 20. I'm sorry, y'all. Like, some of y'all love the baseball analogy. Some people, not as much.
Completely lost.
Also, I just got texted, which I feel bad for the people still texting me. Andrew Van Ginkel will visit with the Raiders tomorrow instead. So my source just told me that the Raiders put their main concentration on Jimmy Garoppolo. And because of that, the Van Ginkel visit got pushed to tomorrow. So there's a chance I might be back tomorrow.
There we go.
But the main concentration of the day for the Raiders was Jimmy Garoppolo. Because of that, it got put. The Andrew Van Ginkel visit got pushed till tomorrow. Keep that in mind. Let's go to Luke. You should tamp them and tell them you get people to watch all day instead of starting at 3 Mountain Time. I'll say this. The Raiders Report, because we have had this show as long as we had. Chat Sports is built on the back of the Raiders Report. Cowboys Report, that's just the God honest truth. Those two channels have built this entire company. Everybody here would agree with that. Niners doesn't have the priority that Raiders does, where if I want to go live, I can go live. Cowboys wants to go live, they can go live. Niners is a little bit lower on the pecking order in terms of what we do here at Chat Sports, and because of that, they couldn't go live. But you guys have earned the right here at this company. Y'all have earned the right of, hey, when it's time to get down, it's time to get down. Ooh. Hang on a second. Check it, Seeps. Let's go to Brandon Jasper. Just got what happened today. Unfortunately, Brandon, not much has happened today, but also shout out to Locals for the best content, personal interaction, and more live shows. I mean, at this point, Brandon, you got to have this shit saved. It's impeccable to me, your commitment to this channel. And I mean that. Like, from the bottom of my heart, the commitment you've had on this channel, it's incredible. It really has. And also, we're 2 minutes away from 40 hours live. But you know what? A birdie told me to check my Venmo. And a birdie also told me, with this brand new Venmo, we got a brand new MVP. This one's rolling in from Sergio Orozco. Bang! Sergio said, let's do another beer bong. Sergio, you ready? Let's get it. Let's get it, Sergio. Let's get it, Sergio.
Sergio.
I'm going to say this. I'm not proud of my superpower.
What's your superpower, Mitch?
My superpower is my stomach has the ability to expand more than every other person my size.
You think at your size, are you the best pound for pound drinker in America?
Oh, I don't know about that. I have to pick my drink.
Okay.
Like, I know I can drink Fireball. These Happy Dads, this is creating a whole nother level for me.
Mitch, I've been trying to tell everybody the Happy Dads are a different game.
I'm blitzed. Like, I also say, like, Alex blacks out. When she drinks a lot, she blacks out.
Yeah.
I don't. To this day, I don't know if I've ever blacked out.
Oh, I don't either. I'm the same way.
Like, I don't know if I get rid of the grossness out of me, I can keep going.
Are you a big puke
I'm
and
a
rally
puke
guy?
and rally guy.
Yeah, me too.
I can puke and rally with the best of them. That's my other superpower. I'm a puke and rally guy. However, your shirt makes you look like your stomach's about to explode from Raider Beard. My stomach is about to explode. Like, can you guys see what's going on right now? I am like 6 months pregnant.
There's a baby in there.
I'm telling you what, the amount of beers that I have put down today, that's the best example to show you what I have consumed today. However, me beating Chugs in an eating competition, me beating Jonathan Hankins in an eating competition, I want y'all to know, pound for pound, my stomach will expand. That's my superpower. I'm telling you what, this angle right here, I look pregnant.
A little bit.
Dude, I am, we're bulging. I'm telling you, there's probably 14, 15 beers in here.
But also, that post-free agency grind we're going to get on in the gym, Mitch.
I mean, dude.
It's going to be bad, because I feel the same way. I feel disgusting after this week.
I'm going to Cancun.
Are you really?
In May.
Oh, shit. So you got to get ready.
I mean, I told Alex, you're not getting abs. You're getting, at best, decent dad bod.
Oh,
yeah.
Well,
you're getting decent dad bod.
A dad bod abs is better than regular abs, in my opinion, coming from a dude. So,
I mean, here's my thing. The last time I went to Cancun, I was in the best shape of my life.
Oh yeah.
Like, if y'all want to see the best shape I've ever been in my life, that was probably 4 years ago. Was in Cancun. I had close to 10 abs. Dude, I swear to God, I think I was like at 3% body fat.
Oh, really?
Yeah, before I love Alex to death. I would not give up Alex for anything in the world. I would not give up Chuck for anything in the world. But before I got into a serious relationship, I think I had like 3% body fat.
Yeah.
I would say my body was better than 90% of NFL players.
I mean, it's better than Jalen Carter's, I bet. But
That's the truth, man. No juice. No juice.
Mitch was on that juice.
No juice.
No juice? All
I
natural?
promise you this. I did protein, creatine. Honest to God, I worked out 2 hours a day, every day. And I didn't eat anything.
That's how you're going to get I mean,
no,
literally.
I had no life. It's a sad, God honest truth, but that was it, man. That was it, man. If y'all don't believe me, I can send Seeps a pic. I was cut up, but no life. I'll say this. I love my body now more with the life I live compared to the body that I used to have with the life I lived.
Okay.
I didn't have a life, man. I'm telling you, when you're in that mode, you don't have a life.
Yeah.
You can't do it. What's happening in the background? Our Niners channel is celebrating some shit over there.
They just got a $5 super chat. They're going nuts.
A $5 super chat. Wow, that's impressive.
Shit.
All right, y'all. Cheers to podcast and Sergio Orozco.
Cheers to all the real ones.
Hang on, I gotta do a shot for that one, so give me a sec here.
Carlos, I'll take the shot for you, my man. As the UConn Huskies have taken a 20-point lead over the Rick Pitino-led Iona basketball team. As Rick Pitino, inside news, it's not confirmed yet, but I got them sources, and I probably shouldn't be saying this, but he's going to St. John's next year.
You think?
Oh, it's
I'm actually a big St. John's guy.
It's actually already confirmed. I got
You got a guy?
No, I'm serious. It's actually confirmed.
Okay.
You'll when you see it in a couple weeks, Mitch, you'll.
Also, y'all are gonna get mad how I'm gonna do this, but got
Cheers.
some breaking news here.
I would love some breaking news right now.
40 hours.
Oh, we did. We did. Let's go.
I'm gonna tweet it out right now.
What'd you guys do this week?
The Raiders report just hit 40 hours of live streaming this week.
Also, everybody in the chat right now, if you guys want a fun upset to pick, if you guys are going to want to root for a 16 seed over a number 1 seed, Fairleigh Dickinson, the Knights, they have a chance to take down the Purdue Boilermakers. I'm just saying, you heard it here first. I like that team. They got a stud guard.
FFDU.
No. Are you an anti-FDU guy?
Big time.
Well, that's because Mitch played him in college.
So one of the greatest games I ever pitched in college was against FDU. So FDU for baseball, we always played them every year.
Really?
My roommate, all of his buddies played at FDU.
So that's a big game for you guys.
Big game. So my college roommate, who was our senior year, he led the country in home runs. He was legit. He played,
that guy?
Played for the Reds. He was really, really good. Begged our coaches, can Mitch pitch? Because I was our ace, conference starter guy. And we were the week before, we were getting ready to get into conference matchups in college baseball.
Uh-huh.
So that would have been my rest week, essentially.
Yeah.
He was my roommate, though. You know what I mean? So he's like, bro, all of my buddies from home,
So many
FDU, can you go up against them? And I would have been an average D1 pitcher. But we're at D3, I was very good. And this was the year that I pitched at a very high level. So my sophomore year, I led the country in strikeout to walk ratio. I had a 1.4 ERA. I was just in my bag that year. That year, I went up against FDU, and I went eight innings, no runs, 2 hits, and I was just. But I didn't throw hard. So in the East Coast, in games that are under 40, it was a 40-degree weather, every game under 40. I would just jam. My best pitch was in a 2-seam. So I would jam guys constantly.
Yeah.
I had a really good 2-seam, just jam guys. We beat FDU like 9-1. And, dude, we still, like, again, because I'm good friends with my guys, we still talk about that game. We're like, we smoked
That's
y'all,
awesome.
man. Like,
I mean, that's just one of those memories.
We
Like,
smoked y'all. No, that's a good ass memory. That's a good freaking memory right there. All right, y'all. Here's the thing, Luis.
Oh.
Hey, you're good. I owe a shot for Luis. I want to keep this party going, but I'm not gonna pull the trig. I just gotta go pee again. I just have so much liquid in me. I hope you guys understand that.
that's fine.
I'm going to be back. I promise you this.
You actually want to throw me a happy dad before you get out of here.
Ready? Okay. All right. I'm going to go take a leak. Give me 3 minutes. 3 minutes.
As FDU, guys, I told you. They just took the 5-2 lead over Purdue. FDU is beating Purdue.
FDU trash.
All right. Michael, he had the $5. Said, did San Francisco pay or punk? They punked out. They are scared. Yeah, but who is on first? We already went through the baseball analogy. Is that a Xavier avatar? Just got off work. Is that T-shirt Zave? Wow. Shout out to this guy. I'll take a shot for you. Gee, I'll just swig this. Shout out to this guy. All right. Sarah Otto, MVP of today. She's saying, it is bad. I've been drinking enough. I can foul. Hey, St. Patrick's Day. It's my national holiday. My name's Patrick. I got red hair. Welcome to the Raiders Report. Jeffrey saying, been here all 40 hours. Thanks, Mitch, Chugs, and Seeps. Raider Nation is the best. Guys, seriously, everybody in here right now, I appreciate it. Thank you for letting me hang out. I know it's different without having Mitch and Jeremy. Obviously, they got great chemistry. They kill it every single day. Like Jeremy and Mitch, they kill it. I had to step in. I was the backup, kind of filling in for Jeremy, and you guys have been awesome. It's been awesome hanging out with you guys. I mean, it's just a fun time. I mean, I woke up today excited. I was like, you know what? I'm on the Raiders Report. It's St. Patrick's Day. The sun was out in Dallas, Texas. I was having a good time. So seriously, everybody's hung out with us. Thank you guys so much. Everybody, every cent that's been sent in tonight, it's been awesome. So seriously, I appreciate it. I know Jeremy and Mitch, they kill it. They do a great job, but thanks for letting me kind of, enjoy the fun because I always hear about it and I always kind of get experience. But seriously, shout out to you guys. It's been awesome. I know it's different. I know you guys want like kind of the main one too, but it's been awesome hanging out with you guys. Cheers to everybody. Yes. Mitch is gone right now. Mitch is gone. Shout out to all of you guys. Yes, Sarah, Father, Hellcat. It's been fun today. It's been fun. Mitch is in the bathroom. Cheers, Kevin. Shout out to you guys. Brandon Jasper won't let Mitch pee for free. Yeah, guys, every $10 super chat, Mitch has to take a shot. Mitch has to take a shot. But John Scheffler said 49ers eat corn the long way. Whoever said that first, shout out to frickin' you. I'm going to be saying that all damn night. They eat corn the long way. And then we got Brandon Jasper. Brandon, I've heard stories about you. Have shot Mitch after pre-pee break. Those are the rules. Yep. I'll keep this up there. Oh! NYX toxicity. Do I give a bang by myself? Do I give a bang by myself? Oh no. Abby, do you want to give a bang with me? Abby wants to give a bang with me. Shout out to NY Toxicity, $100 super chat. Shout out to you. Bang! Appreciate it. We appreciate it. Shout out to you. Raiders podcast, Mitch is in the bathroom. I'll tell him to check his Venmo here in a second. But Brandon Jasper, yeah, there's a lot of alcohol. Are you still on the 75 hard? There's no way you're only on day 24. Jeez. Well, there it goes. Yeah, Jeffrey, long 3 minutes. I know. Brandon, shout out to you. Have a shot, Mitch, after your pee break. I'll make sure he gets that shot in him. I'm telling you guys, if you guys want a sneaky lock in March Madness, I think FDU has a chance. I think FDU has a chance to beat the Purdue Boilermakers. I think they got a chance. Alrighty. We are all caught up on soups. No, it's my, it's your dough. Okay, see, I thought the X, tell me that doesn't look like it. Like, I thought that X right there, I thought that looks like the shirt on your avatar right there. Hey, WWE 2K19, my friends and I, we grinded that game in college. We would just get in there. That would be like our pregame. I know this may sound a little nerdy, but that would be like our pregame drinking game when we would play WWE 2K19. It was a lot of fun. But shout out to you guys. I got a Miller and a Happy Dad making my way down. Hey, Coop. Hey, Coop. Pat, what's your favorite movie, Serrato? Coach Carter. Coach Carter's my favorite movie. You going to the Donkey after this? All right, I'll meet you there. Serrato, yeah, Coach Carter. I don't know if you've ever seen it. It's my favorite movie. It's got my favorite quote of all time. Our deepest fear is not that we are inadequate. That's it. Coach Carter, if you've seen it, let me know. Coach Carter, favorite movie of all time. Carter Coach. Coach Carter, great. I love it. It's one of my favorite movies. Yeah, Samuel Jackson. Yes, he is fantastic in it. He's awesome. Yep, Coach Carter, Richmond. Good movie. Yeah, everybody spam Coach Carter in the chat. Show some love for that movie because Netflix took it down for a little bit, but now it's back. If you guys haven't seen Coach Carter, go see Coach Carter. I absolutely love it. It's a great movie. Any movement. Yeah, Samuel L. Jackson, he's always yelling in that movie. No, it's a great movie. Coach Carter is a great movie. I love it. I got some bad news for you, Mitch. I think you should read it out. Oh, no. Yeah, he is.
All right, how about this? Wait. Before you put me on screen, don't push the soup.
Oh. You guys can hear his voice.
NY. Hear me out here. You can put me on screen, just don't put him on screen yet. If you can do that. I don't know how that whole graphics thing works. So, I was taking a leak in the bathroom. There's a chance Niners challenges us.
Okay.
I'm going to tell you all right now. Sometimes, if you got to win, you might have to take some shortcuts.
What do you mean by that?
I see NYX toxicities bang. I see it. NY, you're a real one, okay? I see it. If the Niners challenge us, though, I want to holster it. So if they say, yeah, we'll challenge y'all.
Kind of keep a bullet in the chamber.
We got a bullet in the chamber, and we're off to an early start. Niners said that they think that they beat us to 500.
They didn't. But
They didn't. But for the record,
they got destroyed.
they didn't beat us. And it ain't close. Raiders Beard says they don't want that smoke.
They got destroyed last time. We hit through the order about 4 times.
Dude, I'm going to be real with y'all. It was not close.
We've had a lot of people say check your Venmo too.
All right, we got another in the chamber. I'm going to tell you all right now, Raiders Podcast is our new MVP. So Sergio and Raiders podcast have been going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Right now, Raiders podcast is our brand new MVP. Sergio, for you, he's up 50. So you send in a 50, you're the new MVP. MVP winner today gets my signed Lord Mitchell Renz plaque. It's got, like, this is my plaque that I talked about for however long with established titles. My plaque, signed to you. It's going to you. Send, ship, it's gone.
Uh-oh.
Wow. All right, we're gonna save this in the chamber. I'm gonna tell you this right now: Niners ain't beating us.
No.
I want you to set them up though. Are you guys down for setting up Niners?
Little bait and switch action.
A little bait and switch.
Okay.
Okay, a little bait and switch.
A little bait and switch. That's a good word. It's a good phrase.
Podcast, you're now down 150.
Shit.
Yep. So message Trace, say, hey, you want to go to battle? Message Trace, say, do you want to go to battle? Because he was talking hella shit out there. Niners was talking hella shit out there. And I tell you this, every 100 we get, I'm doing a beer bong. Every single one. So NYX, I'm saving it. NYX, I see it. Also, MBD Super Dave. MBD Super Dave has been a real one.
He has. And Mitch, you see his avatar.
Dude, he's got the X.
He's got the X, man.
So MBD, I would say through the course of the week. Oh, the eyes emojis are out.
Uh-oh.
The eye emojis are out.
Spam the eye emojis, everybody. Spam the eye emojis.
Tom Brady today said, there is nothing I love more than football. But I have young children and they have watched enough of their dad's games, and it's time for me to watch their games.
That's what's up.
I respect that.
I respect that too. Uh-oh.
I mean,
oh no. There are too many eye emojis in the chat, Mitch.
There are
too many eyes.
A lot.
What's going to happen? What is going to happen?
And I mean, there are a lot.
Sergio's typing those eyes. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And I mean a lot.
There are a lot of eyeballs in the chat right now.
Do they want this smoke?
He hasn't responded.
All right, here's this. Guys, you all right? We're gonna go set them up.
You got it. You're gonna go set them up. A little bait and switch.
Do you want to bait them?
No,
I baited them the first time.
You go bait them.
Yeah, I'm gonna go bait them.
Go bait them. Mitch is gonna go do a little bait and switch.
We're still gonna win.
We're gonna fuck them up. Here we go. There's too many eyeball emojis. It's getting me fired up.
Hang on. I'm gonna send them You want it?
You want the smoke? Take the mic with you. Yeah, I wish we had that technology. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The eyeball emojis are still coming. As the FDU, they have taken the 12-9 lead over Purdue, Mitch. FDU is battling right now.
Coming into your studio.
Uh-oh. Mitch is coming over to my section. Oh, no, not the eyeball emojis. You want this?
We're giving it to him.
You want this?
We're giving it to him.
Guys, keep the eyeball emojis coming. Tell me when you see an eyeball emoji, it doesn't get you fired up. The eyeball emojis get me fired up more than anything. Purdue's losing. I'm sorry. MBD, Purdue's about to be the second 1 seed to ever lose in the first round. Hate to break it to you. Mitch is going to the Niners stream right now and saying, you want to battle? Eyeball emoji. Purdue is down 6. Purdue Boilermakers are down 6. I'm calling my shot right now. I'm calling my shot. Purdue is down 6. I saw it in the playing game. FDU, they got one of the most electric guards in the country. And you know what they say? Guards win in March. Mitch has went and declared war.
I did.
He declared war.
I just said, do y'all want this? I did.
The FDU Knights. The FDU Knights. Let's go.
All right, I'm sending you some messages here.
Okay.
All right, hang on a second here. Hang on. Everyone hang on.
Everybody relax.
You know what? If you ain't cheating, you ain't trying. That's the Patriot way, is it not?
Famous words of Bill Belichick.
Hey.
Bill Belichick.
All right, we have just officially declared war on the Niners.
What's the competition, Mitch? Chase Sr. is asking.
Let's go to what do you guys want to go to? Jose, if you follow Wi-Fi Willie, you ain't a part of my family. I'm saying that right now. That man has tried to get my channel canceled, Graf's channel canceled. Any content creator that you kind of enjoy, he's tried to get that guy canceled / taken off YouTube, Instagram, Twitter. I always say Raider Nation's family. I mean this. If you support Wi-Fi Willie, you ain't a part of my family. There you go.
Wi-Fi weirdo.
That's the God honest truth.
So what's
I support everybody.
What's the competition right now?
Competition? What do you guys want to go to? What do you guys want to go to?
They're asking for the competition. They're scared. They don't even want to declare a number.
500. Let's go to 500 again.
500.
Can they hang? Let's go to 500 again. We're going to 500 again.
All right.
Oh, Raider Beard, I owe a lot more than that. I owe a lot more than that.
Podcast is saying 500.
Podcast says 500? Podcast, don't send anything in yet. Don't send anything in yet. I'll tell you, podcast, if you want to send some shit in, you send it in, but do it later. Do it later. You guys ready?
3.
They're yelling. They're yelling. Raiders podcast!
Go!
We're up!
We're up! Raiders podcast!
We're up by 50.
Hits a 2-run double. Start us
that
off.
Wheel.
Here we go. Raiders podcast, shout out to you.
All right, go to XYX Toxicity.
Group shots.
Everybody take a shot.
Everybody take a shot.
We got to race to 500.
We got to be fast.
Here we go.
Here we go.
You're right. Wi-Fi eats corn the long way.
And then Mitch,
I don't
even know if I want to do it to him.
Let's do it.
I don't even want to know if I want to do it to him.
From XYX Toxicity. Bang! Fill it up.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
What?
Mitch, I don't know if you want
to
know what's going to happen.
What happened?
I really don't know if you want it.
What happened?
I don't know if I want to tell you, Mitch.
What happened?
I don't know if I want to tell you.
What happened? We got a new MVP Sergio Orozco!
Bang! MVP! Let's go, Sergio!
Sergio! That's 3.
And then we got the supers are flowing right now.
I think we're at 4. We are 100 away.
100 away.
from taking home another victory.
Travis says F the whiners.
Hang on, every shot, 20. John.
I got 2 beers here. I'm finishing them if we get there.
Travis B.
Cheers, Travis. Y'all making it rain.
We
won.
No. We won.
Body bag him. Body bag him.
Put him in a body bag.
That's embarrassing.
Put him in a body bag. 2-0 today. Put him in a body bag.
Hey, Mitch, I'm about to lob this one up to you. This is like D-Wade, LeBron, and fast break.
Let's do it.
Oh, shit. Sergio Orozco, Raiders podcast. Throw it up.
Bang!
Oh, and then AKA CAD Monkey.
Academy! Monkey!
Monkey.
Guys, we got to go get more.
We got to get more.
All right, they're still battling over there.
I just told him it's ball game. I told him it's ball game.
Bloodbath. Bloodbath. I'll tell you this. Raiders, Niners, I respect the hate.
Do we, though?
I mean, overall, the Raiders report here is king. I want y'all to know, Peyton, we're still alive somehow.
Yeah, we're still alive.
I don't know how we're still alive. How tall is this dude from Purdue?
7'4".
Really?
Yeah, and he moves very well.
No, he's really good.
He's a Yao Ming of college basketball. Look at him.
No, he's...
That's a 6'11" dude on him right
So
there.
Alex and I were watching. She goes, "How big is that guy?"
Dude, he's huge.
And I said, "I don't know."
He's literally 7'4". Funny enough, Mitch, guess what he played growing up?
Point guard.
He played hockey.
Oh, really?
Swear to God, he played hockey growing up, and then he said he was just too tall for hockey, so he switched to basketball. He didn't start playing basketball until high school.
Really?
Yep. And he's extremely skilled.
No, I mean, I've watched some of his, see, to me, his footwork is way better than Yao Ming.
Yeah. I mean, Yao Ming was nasty, but he moves better than Yao.
He moves a lot better than Yao.
Yeah.
I agree. How about this, y'all? Can you guys do me a big favor? Seeps, can you get the live link to Niners?
Yeah.
Put it in the live link of Raiders. Once Seeps puts the live link of the Niners show into Raiders, can y'all just say Raiders and throw a whole bunch of L's in that chat?
All right.
Can
it's
you
in
guys
the chat
do that?
right now? Click the link being spammed in the chat.
Can you guys just spam Raiders and throw a whole bunch of L's in that chat? Nothing but Raiders and a whole bunch of L's. You know what? I'm going to climb in there. I'm going to climb in there. I want nothing but L's. Nothing but L's and Raiders in that chat. Nothing but L's and Raiders in the chat. Guys, they're in
Everybody
shambles.
spam it. They are in shambles.
They're in shambles. So much so, I think I just got blocked.
Oh, shit.
I think I just got blocked. Nothing but L's in the chat. You guys spam an L in there. I'm going to give you guys a shout out. Brandon Vandal, R. Dez, the great one, Raiders Podcast, Ellen Maxwell, Austin Larson, Dramos, Juan Hernandez, John Borelli, Alex Maxwell, Max, Mike Nix, Hector Rivera, Austin Larson, Eric M., Jeffrey Kreiser. I mean, this is a bloodbath. It's a bloodbath. Bloodbath. Niners don't know how to respond.
They don't.
They don't know how to respond. Can't do it. You guys tonight, man. Wow. What a day. What a freaking day.
I just looked at how long we've been live.
Yeah.
It doesn't even feel like that.
How long?
7 hours and 15 minutes.
We've been live for 7 hours and 15 minutes. What a day. Today's MVP is still Sergio Orozco. He's got a 48 lead on podcast. 48 lead on podcast. That's crazy, man. There's a dart in your neck, man. There's a dart in your neck. I mean, that's nuts, man. All right, guys. I got 2 beer bongs to take down. Podcast, Sergio Orozco. I don't even believe in it. They're spamming FLV. Get some Raiders in the chat. Get some Raiders in our chat. Get some Raiders in our chat. Just spam those dubs. That's a 2-0 day. That's a 2-0 day. That's a 2-0 day. 2-0 day. Get those dubs in the chat. Oh! Another one. XYX Toxicity. My bad boys, I was driving. Let's go Raiders! Bang! I need another one. We're filling up this bowl. Seeps. We're filling up the bowl.
Again. We're back. NY Toxicity, shout out with you. Shout out to you guys. I mean, we have just absolutely dominated this race. Here we go. FDU Knights are only down by 2 to the Purdue Boilermakers. I said, hey, FDU, the 16 versus the 1, it could happen. They're down 2 right now, but we'll see. A real channel, that's cute. Yeah, guys, listen, the Niners fans just can't hang. They just can't hang. Oh, these happy dads are keeping me through it. They're keeping me going. The happy dads are back. All right, Mitch, you got to hold it down for a second.
Also, I hope you don't get mad at me, Steves.
Well, you never know. You guys never know. Here's what I want to tell you. We got a Darren Waller replacement cut. I want to do it today. Okay? So, this is what's going to happen. Since y'all have shown out today, I got a show that I have had planned all day today. Because I've been holding on to it. I've been like, you know what? If Raider Nation wants it, they're going to get it. We're going to do a cut today around Darren Waller replacements. Okay? Also, the Raiders just signed a player. True story. I'll be real with you. They just signed Jakob Moyer. You guys want to make a shit show of a cut? And I mean, when I say shit show of a cut, I'm talking long snapper cut. We rip a beer bong in the middle of that cut. My bosses would be pissed, but I would do it for you guys. I'm telling y'all right now, I would do it for you guys. You guys down? I would do it for y'all. The Raiders just signed Jakob Moyer to a 3-year contract. You guys want to do a long snapper freaking cut? We'll do a long snapper cut. And then we're going to end up doing a Darren Waller replacement video. The Raiders just signed a long snapper to a 3-year deal. 3-year, $3.85 million. The Raiders just signed a long snapper. 3 years, $3.85 million. He's going to battle Trent Sieg. I think we end up getting a deal. I think we end up doing something here. What do you guys think? You guys down? Dude, Raiders just signed someone. Big time signing here. Jakob Moyer. Jakob Moyer. You don't know Jakob Moyer? Long snapper. 3-year deal.
Wow, good for him. The Vikings actually, the Vikings, they signed their long snapper, longest long snapper deal, or biggest long snapper deal in NFL history.
Okay.
The Patriots fucked them. They then signed their long snapper, the longest deal in NFL history.
Okay.
This might be up there.
Jakob Moyer. No. I want to do a Darren Waller replacement cut video and just put it on the channel. So that way we have it for Saturday or Sunday. Do you guys want us to do the Darren Waller cut live or after? You pick. You pick. What do you guys want? John Borelli is over on the Niners channel wrecking havoc, man. I mean, Trent Sieg's gone. That's what that means. I hate to break it to you. If you guys like Trent Sieg, who's had the lowest overall rating on Madden for like the last 3 years in a row, he's done. I gotta do this and truly. That's like two beers, man. Might even be more. You guys want me to do it live? All right, Seeps, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna do Darren Waller replacements live. Put it on the channel. I'm probably gonna push it tomorrow though, so keep that in mind. So the real ones, y'all see it today. If not, it's gonna end up going tomorrow. If any other kind of breaking news ends up going down though, we'll cover it. I think Wild One just threw in a huge super chat over on Niners to F them up. I feel like the Green Lantern. What's up? I'm so effed up right now. No, we're going to do it live. After this beer bong, Darren Waller replacements. Oh, dude, I got a grade at Rex MD in me. I feel great. I feel great, man. MBD says he was given shout-outs for spamming FLV. Shout-out for me for saying S. MDB Super Dave. You got him. He went into full-on Anchorman mode. Ron Burgundy'd the shit out of that. All right, y'all. This is what's going to go down. I will. I'm gonna take this down. We're going to get into a Darren Waller cut of Darren Waller replacements. Borelli's got a check mark, which scares me. Oh, that's from podcast. Venmo check. All right, hang on. I got the hiccups. It's been a hell of a day. I mean, if you guys have watched this show today, I would genuinely be curious of how many drinks we've had. I mean, I'm not kidding you. I bet you I've had, it's not even exaggerating, it might be 25 beers. Have I gotten rid of a lot of those beers? Probably. I am a puke and rally guy, and I am honest with y'all. The only way you get through a show like this is if you puke and rally. Like, you can't do this as a human being. If you can find me a human being that takes down 25 beers, the amount of Fireball, you find me that, and let's go. But I'm doing the best I can right now, okay? This one right here is for Raider Nation. I can't believe this shit's still going on, but I love the hell out of y'all. Sorry for burping in your ear, excuse me. Casper the Ghost taking over for a second. I'm telling you this might be my greatest performance of all time. This may be the greatest performance I have ever given. All right, this is what we're going to do here, okay? I'm going to tell you the number that Podcast just sent in. Because Podcast and Sergio are in a battle. They're in a battle right now. Oh. I'm going to tell y'all right now, I'm going to laugh out loud. You guys can hear it with me. The video that we're about to put out, if you watch the live show, the Darren Waller replacement video is going to probably go out tomorrow or maybe Sunday. If you guys watched right now to the 500 people, I want you to spam feeling it in that cut because you all know. Homeboy's feeling it. I'm going to be lit AF in that cut. The amount of slurred S's that are going to be coming in, it's going to be wild. The MVP of today's show gets my Lord Mitchell Renz proclamation that certifies makes me a Lord. Y'all get that. MVP today, which right now is Raiders Podcast. So, this one rolling in from Raiders Podcast. Bang! Sergio, if you're still watching, you and Podcast are in a battle. If anybody wants to get in this battle right now to win that, you owe a $400 super chat / Venmo gets you in the battle. That's where it's at, man. I am about 8 months pregnant right now. I might go into labor at any moment. Dude, I'm so bloated right now. What? You all right? But, you all right? You're hurting a little bit? Okay, I got you. All right, guys, this is what's going to happen. Seeps and I, we're going to get this cut out here. Today's show sponsor for this cut for Darren Waller, you guys are going to love this. This might be one of my new favorite sponsors. They're called RexMD. Essentially, when you drank too much and you can't get it up, RexMD is they're gonna be the company for you, and I think they're gonna appreciate what I have to show for them today. So, all right. So this is what's gonna happen, Sergio. I see your Venmo. This shit's about to get nuts. Sergio, this is what's going to happen here, okay? Bosses are telling us, Mitch, you're effed up. You got to get this cut done. I'm going to do this cut. I'm going to tell you all what Sergio sent in. Sergio's our new MVP, and it ain't close. We're going to do it after. Bosses are yelling at me, Sergio. I want y'all right now, the entire time I do this show, though, okay? You guys know I'm effed up. I want you to give a huge shout-out to Sergio because this is a hell of a battle right now. No matter what, between Sergio and Raiders Podcast, I'm going to send y'all something. Win, lose, tie, Raider Nation till we die. Y'all have been... y'all been everything that this show is, man. I am, no matter what. There's a burp in here somewhere. I am going to send y'all something. I promise you that. Sergio, if you got a kid, Podcast, if you got a kid, tell me. I got a bunch of old Raiders t-shirts that I used to wear that don't fit me anymore. I got a stack. If anybody out there has got kids, and you think you're like, all right, my kid might fit into a medium, maybe small, message me on here. Give me your address. I got about 30 Raiders t-shirts that I used to wear that don't fit me anymore that I plan on giving away. I'll sign them. I'll send them to you. If you got a kid that you're like, all right, I don't mind him wearing some Mitchell Renz stuff. I know it sounds kind of weird, but I got it, okay? I got it. Waldwin, remind your bosses I'm the boss. Oh, Waldwin, believe me when I tell you this, bro. They know. They know. All right, here's what's going to happen. Darren Waller replacements. And I'm going to say this to the 500 people watching right now. Okay? To the 500 people watching right now. You're going to see this video go out either Saturday or Sunday. And you watch this shit live. If you watch this video go out Saturday or Sunday, just spam. Give me a corn on the cob emoji. I think that's perfect. Give me a corn on the cob emoji or an eyeball emoji because that way I know you watch this shit live, man, because you watch this shit live, you're built different. You are absolutely, positively built freaking different. Seeps, you ready? Seeps said, be patient with me. We're all a little bit effed up here. I'll tell you this. I got the easy job. I just got to talk. A lot of slurs. The amount of shit Seeps has to do behind the shit that he's got to do back there is crazy. As he takes a giant sips of beer. You locked in? Is RexMD presented by? Oh. All right, here we go. You trying to F me? Go to RexMD. Here we go. Raider Nation, what's going on? You're watching the Raiders Report Day show presented by RexMD. Has anybody maybe had some crazy live shows this week and you're dangling? You need to get going like that? Go to rexmd.com/chat because that's the place where you need to go to be able to satisfy the people you love the most. Now, today on the Raiders Report, we got Darren Waller replacement. I have been asked on Twitter, Instagram, all places, social media, what is the Raiders' plan to be able to replace a high-caliber tight end like Waller? When fully healthy, Waller's a top 5 tight end. I don't really think many people would dispute that. Yeah, there's Travis Kelce. Sure, there's George Kittle. But when fully healthy, Waller deserves to be up in that discussion. However, over the last 2 seasons, Waller hasn't been that dude. Maybe it's been the SI joint. Maybe it's been the hamstring. No matter how you look at it, Darren Waller has not been up to the contract extension that he originally signed. He signed a 3-year, $51 million contract, making him the highest paid tight end in the National Football League. Waller has not been that dude. However, the Las Vegas Raiders during the NFL free agency traded away Waller to the New York Giants for a 3rd-round pick, 100 overall. So you move on from Waller, you get a 3rd-round pick, which essentially is a 4th rounder if you consider comp picks. Think about it. The Raiders have a 3rd-round pick at pick 70. The Raiders also have a 4th-round pick at 109. Do the math. Which one is closer? I get it. You hear a 3rd-round pick, you feel a little bit better. It's closer to a 4th-round pick than what you believe. So here's the one thing that I'm going to say. Before we get into our Waller replacements, we're going to look at guys that you can look at in terms of trades. Free agency, the draft. But no matter what happens here, if the Raiders bring in a tight end, we're going to make a video here on the Raiders Report. So hit that subscribe button. Turn on those notifications. And if you're watching this live right now, you know what to do. I told everybody watching this live show, if you're watching this video, you know what to do. And if you do it, I'm going to pick 5 special people that do what you're supposed to do. I'm going to put you in the next video that we do here on the Raiders Report. All right, so right now as it stands, here's the Raiders tight end depth chart. You got Jesper Horsted. You got Cole Fotheringham. Foster Moreau is actually, at the time that I am making this video, he is currently visiting the Cincinnati Bengals. So, the big question mark around this team is, what the hell is this team going to do? What is Josh McDaniels, what is Dave Ziegler going to do at the tight end position? Could they sign somebody? Could they trade for somebody? Could you end up drafting a tight end? Could you re-sign Foster Moreau? I'm going to be real with y'all. I respect the hell out of Foster. My girlfriend Alex, she knows somebody who used to date Foster. And I have the utmost respect for this man right here. But for what the asking price is for him, I'm not willing to pay it. If he wants to go somewhere else, I will wish nothing but the best for him. Once a Raider, always a Raider. But in terms of bringing him back, I'm not necessarily sure where this falls. So how about this? We're probably going to make this the pinned comment, if I remember. Should the Raiders re-sign Foster Moreau? Give me a yes. Give me a no. What do you think ends up happening here with Foss Moreau? All right, Nation, so here are your options. To me, you got 3 options to replace him. First option, you sign a free agent. The number one option that I'm telling y'all right now that I would be on board for the Raiders signing, his name, it's Austin Hooper. If I'm looking at a tight end that can fit into what Josh McDaniels is trying to do, if I'm trying to find a tight end that can fit at a reasonable price, Hooper 2 years ago, when he was with the Atlanta Falcons, I believe he led the league at tight ends with receptions. He can catch, he can block. Unfortunately for him, it was a bad system in Cleveland, and because of that, has drastically fallen off. Because he has drastically fallen off, he went to the Tennessee Titans recently. If you're thinking about the Raiders, you got to think about connections. Tennessee, Mike Vrabel, New England Patriots. That's the connection I want you to think about. Austin Hooper, definitely a name to keep in mind. The top free agent still out there for tight ends is Dalton Schultz. I'll be real. I would not like this move. I think Dalton Schultz is a hell of a tight end. When he's healthy, he's a good player. He tore his ACL back in 2021, but what you might have to pay him is going to be too much. When you think about the level of talent at the tight end position, from a draft standpoint, I am not willing this offseason to pay a tight end over $10 million per year. I think Dalton Schultz ends up getting over $10 million per year. But if the Raiders QB that they have in mind for being able to learn behind Jimmy Garoppolo was Tanner McKee, because Schultz went to Stanford, I do think that is something to at least keep in mind. Now, hey, we got more tight ends to be able to get through here. We got more tight ends to be able to talk about in free agency. But before we do that, if you guys can't tell, I am lit AF right now. I am as lit as I've ever been on the Raiders Report. And if you're lit AF right now and you need to be able to please the girl in the bedroom, RexMD, spam RexMD in the chat right now. They're here to help you out. Fellas, do you sometimes lack confidence in the bedroom? We've all had those nights where we've had, I don't know, maybe we're too nervous, maybe we've had too much to drink, definitely too much to drink tonight. There's nothing worse than not being able to put the stick into drive when you need it the most. But have no fear. RexMD is here spreading cheer, even when you've had maybe one too many beer bongs, beer boots, a few other beers here on the Raiders Report. So, RexMD is FDA approved and the most trusted leader in men's telehealth. They have sponsored the Raiders Report to help you always be prepared. RexMD has made it simple, easy, and cost-effective to help all the men out there last longer and feel more confident in the bedroom. RexMD makes it getting generic and branded Viagra and or Cialis easy. Everything's online, even the prescription. And they deliver it discreetly to your door. No waiting rooms, no embarrassing trips to the doctor, no insurance, and no co-pays. Take advantage of their best deal they've ever offered and save up to 90% off and only pay $2 per dosage with our exclusive link. Go to rexmd.com/chat for this limited time deal. Starter packs of generic Viagra Cialis are now available for our listeners to get started. That's rexmd.com/chat for up to 90% off. I'm just saying this right now. You're the type of person, you got a girl, and she's willing to eat a corn cob backwards in her face. You gotta get RexMD. Spam those corn cobs in the chat. Only the real ones know. Speaking of corn cobs, corn, some cheese. Another guy you can look at as a Darren Waller replacement, Mercedes Lewis. I get it. Mercedes Lewis from the numbers perspective. He's not your guy. Good blocker, though. I do think this Raiders organization could look at a blocker at Mercedes Lewis. There's been reports out there that, hey, we could potentially look at Mercedes Lewis. The other name to keep in mind, I know it's outlandish. It's insane. But a guy who probably also uses RexMD, it's Gronk. Like, if there is one thing I have learned from this free agency period, is if you got a connection to Ziegler, you got a connection to Josh McDaniels, you got a connection to New England Patriots, there's a good chance you might be on this organization. If anybody thinks that Rob Gronkowski is impossible, you're wrong. You're wrong. You're wrong. Let's go to the next thing that could potentially happen for the Raiders here. You could draft a tight end. And this is the thing that I think is the most realistic option for the Raiders. You draft a tight end. This draft class here with tight ends is, to me, the two most deepest positions in the 2023 NFL Draft. Cornerbacks, defense, which we need, tight ends. And the tight ends here, I got the top 10 tight ends in the 2023 NFL Draft class. Michael Mayer, first round. I actually think Luke Musgrave and Dalton Kincaid, Darnell Washington, probably all second round, right? Where Luke Musgrave is one of those guys, and people always ask me, Mitch, why is Luke Musgrave so high on your list? He's an athlete. You want to find the next George Kittle? That's him. He has been unbelievably unhealthy with the Beavers. You like to eat beavers? Check out RexMD. But with Luke Musgrave, he is the next great athlete. He runs like a freaking gazelle. He is just unbelievably athletic. A lot of injuries. But if you can get him, he's the guy to target. Dalton Kincaid, on the other hand, has had more production. Much better blocker than Musgrave. But also still has that athletic ability. I think when I think of Musgrave, Dalton Kincaid, and then it comes down to Darnell Washington. These next three tight ends, to me, Mayer's number one, and it ain't close. TM it. Those next three guys, though, you can switch them all around you want. If you want a tight end that can block, that is a physical specimen. If you want an upside, Darnell Washington might have the highest upside out of any tight end because he's 6'7". He's 270. He can run. He can block. He can catch the football. He can do all the things that you're looking for. The question is, do you take somebody at 38? Do you take somebody at number 70? If the answer is yes, then you are going to take one of those next three guys. Here are my next five tight ends. Sam Laporta. The reason why I have Sam on here so high is because Iowa tight ends have been great. You got TJ Hawkinson. You got George Kittle. You got the guy who was on Denver who just got traded away to Seattle. Noah Fant, shout out to Seeps. But the guy that I love, and it's not just because of his last name, that I promise you. Shout out to RexMD. Zach Kuntz. Zach Kuntz is 6'8". He's 251. He's from Pennsylvania. I'm telling y'all right now, I know people very close to me who are NFL scouts, who grew up in the Pennsylvania region, who are NFL scouts for the Buffalo Bills, that have scouted this young man right here, and he said, this is the next great tight end in the NFL. I'm going to take their word for it. He has the athletic ability. He's 6'8". If he's in the right system, I'm telling you right now, he can be legit. It's just, is he going to be put in the right system? I love me some Zach Kuntz. Who else loves himself some Kuntz? All right, y'all, here's my question to you. Which tight end would you draft in this class? Because that's the most important question I can ask you. Like, the Raiders need a tight end. No disrespect to Jesper Horsted. No disrespect to Cole Fotheringham. This is the most important question I can ask you. Who are the Raiders going to draft a tight end? They desperately need somebody. This is a huge, big-time need. If the Raiders didn't have so many needs on the defensive side of the football, you could argue wrong side. This is their biggest need. So what's the other option the Raiders have? You could trade for a tight end. I don't really think the Raiders end up trading for a tight end because of they want to hold on to draft picks. But there are three tight ends that come to my mind. CJ Uzomah. Why? The New York Jets have made a few moves. I could see them potentially adding Mercedes Lewis if the Raiders don't get him, which have been reportedly interested in. Maybe get C.J. Uzomah. Bryson Hopkins. He also is like the third-string tight end on that roster. Somebody to look at. Zach Ertz. Zach Ertz right now is the top tight end on Arizona. What if they go full tank mode? They also just signed or have a tight end on the back end. I'm just saying, if you were to make a move, these would be the three tight ends they would do. All right, y'all. Who will be the Raiders' top tight end next season? Put a deal on it. If you had to bet 10 cord cobs on it. Cord cobs. Corn cobs, Jackie. Corn cobs. Who will be the Raiders' top tight end next season? Let me know down in the comment section. If you made it this far in the video, at this point, you're a real one. I can't believe you watched this whole thing. Salute to you. All right, y'all. Who will be the Raiders' top tight end next season? What's funny about this is...
Mitch, that was a Game 6 right there.
Y'all are going to see this on Saturday.
That was a Jordan Game 6 out of you, man. Hey, give it up for frickin' Mitch right now.
Y'all are going to see this on Saturday or Sunday. That might be the greatest drunk performance I've ever had.
That was Jordan coming off the flu game right there.
I don't know if I've ever had a greater drunk performance than that.
Seriously.
That's close.
That was incredible.
That
close. Was incredible.
I don't know if I've had a greater drunk performance than that.
That was awesome. That fired me
definitely up there. You ready?
I think we got the 8.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now. I hope we got the 8.
Oh, no, we got the 8.
I'll say, you scared me.
No. That was a joke. That was a joke. We got the 8. I saw it. No, we're good.
All right, here's what's going to happen. I just checked my Venmo before the cut started.
Fuck.
We got some drinks to go. Okay?
Okay.
I got to take a pee before I drink anymore. Okay? So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to put this on Seeps. I'm going to introduce you to Raider Nation a little bit.
Okay.
Every single super chat that comes in, it's got to be $1. $1 or bust. And the reason why I'm doing that is because every super chat that comes in today, you are entered to win our Fireball MVP sign. Every $1 super chat that comes in, Seeps, you got to take a drink.
Just a drink?
Just a sip.
Let's do it.
Just
Let's
one
do
sip.
It.
One sip.
You guys are gonna help
every
me pregame
super
my
chat
Friday
that comes
night.
in, Fireball MVP sign. Seeps has got to take a drink. Sound good? I got to take a leak.
Muy bueno.
And I mean a mean leak. You ready? You got it.
Tried. Raider Roger. Is that from today? Look at his profile pic, Mitch. That is from today. That is from today. That's when Mitch did the syringe. Shout out to you guys as the $1 super chats. Mitch may have just gotten me good. Mitch may have pulled the bait and switch on me. Isn't that incredible? Shout out to you guys. Raider Roger in the chat. Then we got my man Mike Hoffman saying, Patrick, thanks for hanging with us and Mitch. Mike, I appreciate it. That's one sip. I'm actually almost done with this Happy Dad. You guys are going to help me pregame my Friday night. So I appreciate it. We're going to have some fun right now. Uh-oh. Little great drunk.
Teamer has a date tonight. Help him get a date.
It's not true. That's not true. Oh, my God. They're coming in like wild. Shout out to Wild One. We'll rip through these as I got about 40 sips coming my way. Shout out to you guys. Cheers. Ashley Dumsy. I'm going to crack open this Miller Lite. You guys got me good. Mitch just pulled the little bait and switch on me right there. He said, Raider Nation, only $1 super chat, and we're drinking, and that's what happened. Yeah, that's tough. That's tough. Here we go. Oh, Miller Lite. Brett Castroy. I've been fighting this battle with Mitch. You guys aren't a fan of Miller Lite, and it hurts my heart. It hurts my heart because Miller Lite is the best light beer out there. It's the best light beer. I haven't been this gone in a while. Buddy Bear. Seep. Have you read my supers? Jay Rader, where you at? Jay Rader, where you at? I'm going to look in the system right now. You guys got me gone. Listen, we're about to cross over 8 hours being live today. You know, I came into work today. I was excited, but you guys got me good. Ashley, sit for you. NYX Toxicity, sit for you right there. Shout out to you. Sergio, he's been an MVP today. Shout out to Sergio. I'll take a sip for you. These are tiny sips, guys. These are baby sips. These are baby sips. MDB. Sorry, Coors Light's the way to go. All right, you guys are going to pretty much make me finish this Miller, so I just cracked it open. MD, you see the X? Shout out to you. Shout out to frickin' you. And then Cash Joey in the chat with the $1. Oh, there we go. That is, it's not water, fellas. Chili Man saying 213. I will say there was somebody that was calling me out on my high school. They were saying they knew me in high school. They said they actually knew my number change. So, Jeffrey, I'll get to you in a second. Jeffrey, I'll go to war for you. I see that super chat that just came in. Miller Lite is the best beer. I couldn't agree more. Michael, you can. Cheers to you. Shout out to you. And then a Wild One, a legend here. I've heard a lot about you, Wild One. I've honestly experienced some of the Wild One antics, but it's been a day. It's been a day, guys. I mean, I did not know what it would take to fill in for Jeremy Chugs, but it's been a lot. It's been a lot. So shout out, Wild One. Cheers to you, my man. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Raider Beard, $1 super chat. Cheers to you. You know, it's sunny outside. I was hoping I was going to... Mitch, you got me good here. No. You should just scroll up in the chat.
I got you?
No. Just scroll up. I got about 40 I got to go through right now.
I mean, unfortunately, I knew what was going to happen.
I kind of like it. It's kind of a fun way to drink your Miller. So, Martin, great job today, Patrick. Thank you, Martin. Appreciate it.
I mean, I'll say this.
It's been fun hanging out with Raider Nation today.
I kind of knew.
You knew it was going to happen?
I've done this to Jeremy once or twice, and because you were new, St. Patty's Day, I figured, let's get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
Oh. Expect a couple of these at least. Cash Joey, cheers to you.
Da. Dude, that Darren Waller cut, I can't wait for that to go out.
Dude.
And people are going to be like, yo, Mitch is effed up. Mitch, how do you let him drink water, bro? I mean, he needs to be able to drink water.
No. That was a dig at Miller Lite.
Oh, they're saying that's
That was a dig at Miller Lite. Don't trust Cash Joey right now.
I'll tell you this right now. I would rather drink a Happy Dad than Miller Lite any day of the week.
See, I agree with you, though. Happy Dad's my number one right now. Happy Dad.
What's the alcohol content in Miller Lite?
It's like 4.8, I think.
All right, so it's 5 in Happy Dad.
Or 4.2.
But I'm telling you right now, Happy Dad's better.
I agree. Mitch, I've been trying to tell you about this. We've been ripping these on Knicks. Miller Lite is good. All right, we got some Miller Lite fans. What I like about Miller Lite the most, it's only 95 calories, one less than Michelob Ultra. No free ads.
Wild One, Mitch, is the giveaway at 500 yet? Honestly, Wild One, yes. I would say Wild One for anybody out there that wants to enter the giveaway. You're looking at, I would say, to enter for a chance to win, it's a $700 Venmo.
At least.
It's a $700 Venmo just to get entered.
Cash Joey, hating on Miller Lite. Cheers.
All right. So did we already do the 100 bang? We already did the 100 bang from podcast.
We did.
Which, did I send you what it is for Sergio?
No, you did not. That was what we had to get to.
Okay. Okay, here we go. You guys ready to bang?
Pause. Corn, 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 corn.
You guys, you got a loved one nearby you? Who's trying to bang?
I know who is.
Who's trying to bang? You trying to bang right now? If you're trying to bang right now, spam Sergio. If you're trying to bang right now, spam Sergio. Because Sergio Orozco bang! Sergio, in the words, hang on, I'm going to try to do this best of my ability here. Pour it up, pour it up. Shout out to Rihanna. Watch it all fall out.
Pour it up, pour it up.
Pour it up, pour it up. Watch it all fall out.
Sergio, cheers, brother.
Strip clubs and dollar bills.
I want that money. Hey, Mitch, you remember when you said FDU has no chance? FDU is up 1 right now in the second half. Are we about to watch the second 16 seed ever?
You know what's funny?
Beat Purdue the night.
I have Purdue losing to
FAU.
FAU.
FAU. So
Purdue,
you want this?
Purdue does not impress me.
They have freshman guards. Freshman guards I'll never bet on.
I did not bet on Purdue because their guards are shit. They have a great center. That's not going to get it done. It's not going to get it done.
No.
But.
FDU.
Dude, I mean, I hope FDU wins.
I mean, just for the kids. I mean.
I hope FDU wins. So, long story about me. The year Virginia lost to the 16 seed.
UMBC.
I took Virginia to win it all.
No way.
Yes. Because of that, I swore I will never take Virginia to win another game in the March Madness.
So did you take Furman this year?
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Yes.
That's a good pick.
If you don't believe me, I will send a screenshot right now. I took Furman to win this season.
Ooh. I also, another upset pick I was telling the chat when you were gone. Grand Canyon over Gonzaga. They were 15.5-point underdogs.
They're
up by 4 right now.
How much time?
8 minutes left in the first half. It's 21-17.
Plenty of time.
Plenty of time, but you got some big dogs on upset alert right now in March.
So, I mean, that's a great part about March.
It's awesome because it's just a bunch of kids playing basketball.
I mean, I think it's the great part about March is for the most part of the regular season, it's great freshmen.
Yeah.
But when it comes to when it matters the most,
because it's so.
I think it comes down to who's been there before, who's been in that spotlight, who can handle the pressure. And a lot of the times, it's the guys that have been there before.
Yeah.
And that's why a lot of those upsets happen because those smaller schools, they've been there for 3-4 years.
Yeah.
They've handled the pressure, and that's the biggest difference maker. That's why I love March.
I love March. There's nothing
Sergio, do you want the good or bad news?
You're asking me?
Yeah.
I'll go bad first.
Bad news, we're 200 away from a boot.
Why is that bad news?
The good news is we're 200 away from boot.
See, it's all about perspective in my life.
Here's my question to you. I want you to make a live poll. This is what Jeremy and I do.
Okay.
Are you doing the boot or am I doing the boot?
I got you.
We are going to let the nation decide.
You want to check production right now, too?
I don't. I'll be real.
If you can.
Let's scroll down. Let me click on it. So apparently, the Raiders tried to trade up for the first overall pick. Okay? This is what the Raiders offered the Bears. Okay?
Wow.
This is being reported from a credit. The Raiders offered a first-round pick, so number 7 overall, a second-round pick in 2023, 2 future first-round picks, and a future second. I'm going to say this. I don't believe it.
Dude, FDU's got me fired up right now.
I'll say this. I don't believe that report. So you're telling me the Chicago Bears turned down a first-round pick, 2 futures, a second, and another second, and they ended up taking the deal that they did? I don't believe it.
Well, maybe they just wanted DJ Moore. Like, maybe DJ Moore was, like, the piece that, like, put him over.
So hear me out, though. You have the Bears trade. Is that possible to find?
The Bears trade? Yeah.
The Bears did not get 3 first-round picks, okay? So according to that report, I'll say this. I don't believe this for... I don't believe this. So what I want you to do is I want you to pull up that trade, okay? Also, Jermaine Eluemunor, he literally just texted me and said, I'm coming on the Raiders report middle of March. Jermaine Eluemunor can confirm, just messaged me and said, I'm coming on the Raiders report in the middle of March. The reason why I don't believe that trade, when you look at the trade compensation that the Bears received compared to what apparently the Raiders offered, I don't believe it. I don't believe it. That essentially says 3 first-round picks, a second, and a future second. So you're telling me the Raiders apparently offered 3 firsts, 2 seconds. Okay? 3 firsts, 2 seconds. Compared to what the Bears offered, and the Panthers are at pick 9, compared to the Raiders at pick 7, I don't believe it. That's cap to me. Whoever's putting that report out, that's...
It's from the Athletic.
Cap. It's cap, though. Here's the problem.
See, do you really think, like, I feel like DJ Moore might be able to, like, be the piece that, like...
What is DJ Moore worth to you? Before you see the trade, is he worth a first? Is DJ Moore worth a first?
Probably not. Probably a second.
It's not worth it. Look at what the Bears got. Because from pick 7 to pick 9, from the trade value chart, from what teams look at from 7 to 9, why would the Bears on the great God of earth turn down? Okay, this is what the Bears received. 2 firsts.
Okay.
Only 2 firsts.
Including number 9 this year.
Correct.
Which is one of them.
2 seconds, 20, 25, 61. Okay? And then DJ Moore. So essentially, that's telling me that the Raiders offered 3 firsts, 2 seconds. 3 firsts, 2 seconds. That means the Bears value DJ Moore as a first-round pick, and they value the number 9 pick over the 7 pick more than the compensation in between DJ Moore.
Okay, I see what you're saying now.
So I'm saying if the Raiders said, hey, we're going to give you 3 first-round picks and 2 seconds, okay?
Yeah.
3 firsts, 2 seconds. The Bears are only getting, so that means they value DJ Moore as the other first-round pick there.
And a little more.
No, like so.
Because 7 to 9. That's
Here's what
that's
it is.
The difference.
It's they value DJ Moore as a first-round pick. That means the Bears say, hey, all right, we're going to take your first, we're going to take your first, we're going to take your DJ Moore pick. That's 3 firsts, and then the 2 seconds.
Yeah.
That's the compensation difference. So from 7 to 9. To me, I don't buy that.
Yeah.
DJ Moore's already making $20 million a year.
Who would release that? Like, do you think that's just smoke, or do you think that's like maybe a Raiders guy? Like, why would anybody?
I actually don't think the Raiders offer that because to me, if the Bears were smart, they would have taken the trade that the Raiders offered. Because the Bears are a team that's in rebuild mode. The Bears are an organization that values draft picks.
Yeah.
I don't believe that for a second.
I think it probably comes down to how much they value DJ Moore.
You're right.
If
that's literally
what it
is.
is.
DJ Moore as a first and more, sure.
Which is probably.
But do teams value DJ Moore and more? Like right now, you got the Denver Broncos apparently looking for a first-round pick for Jerry Jeudy. Crickets.
And yeah, no, that's a good point.
I think DJ Moore is better than Jerry Jeudy. Don't get me wrong. But if you're a team that's in total rebuild mode, would you rather value DJ Moore or that first overall pick? I don't believe that report for a second. I don't.
Oh my God, FDU.
I don't believe it. I see the report. I don't believe it. It's reportedly like that's what they offered. I don't believe it. I don't. I won't. Cheers to the 560 people watching right now. Somehow we still got this.
Oh, wow. You still have that.
I do. I got 2 beers I got to take down. I don't know why everyone's spamming Mitch.
Mitch.
But I appreciate it. You got a boot in you?
I can try my best.
You'll try your best.
I'll try my best.
All right, how about this?
I got a shot fun in me.
How about this? Oh, I'm definitely effed up. There's no doubt about that. If we get to 5K, which we're 200 away from right now, there's going to be a boot, and Seeps and I will share that boot. I think from what this show has been,
it's all about teamwork here.
We're going to be about teamwork here. Sergio Roscoe is today's MVP. He's the winner of our Raiders report sign.
So apparently this report was what they asked, or
what?
So this report was what they asked for. This wasn't what the Raiders offered.
Correct. It's what they asked for.
So the Raiders probably said that's too much.
Oh, okay.
You see what I'm saying? So they asked for that from the Raiders.
Trade to the Bears. Oh, I see what you're saying. You know what? This is the drunk guy talking.
So that makes sense. So that's what the Raiders probably offered something. The Bears probably countered with that, and the Raiders probably said, "We're done." Bears probably went to Carolina, and that's the deal they got.
Okay, hang on a second here. I'll be real. You know what? In the Twitter game, it ain't even worth it. We're just going to get rid of it. So, if that's what the Bears counter offered, I'm glad the Raiders said no.
You'd be pissed if they took that?
If the Raiders traded 3 first-round picks for the number 1 overall pick, I would not like that. I like C.J. Stroud.
But there's
I like Bryce Young. But for you to trade that many, you got to say love.
And
The
if you
word
would,
love has to be in there. I don't love Bryce Young.
if it's
I
Caleb
don't
Williams, Drake
love
May.
C.J. Stroud. I love Caleb Williams.
Yeah.
I love Drake May.
See, I wonder if Ziegler would try to
Those guys aren't in there.
pull off something for like an Anthony Richardson. Like I think of these like aggressive GMs.
There's a lot of corn cobs in the chat right now. I'm gonna tell you all this right now. When I take this down, there's gonna be a lot of good nights in the chat. Also, Seeps, we are an hour and a half later than what we could have stayed.
Wait, what?
We are 90 minutes later than what we could have stayed.
You just can't be scared.
I'll tell you this. If y'all don't appreciate what we're on close to 42 hours this week. I told Seeps, all we got to do is stay live until 5:45 this week. 5:45.
Oh, wow, it is 7:15. I didn't even realize that.
7:15.
All right.
Can't be scared.
Can't be scared.
I don't know what's going to happen for the rest of the night. A lot of y'all are saying good night. This might put me to sleep. But until I throw up on this show, I ain't saying good night. Purdue up 3. Seeps, give some shout-outs to the people spamming those corn cobs.
All right, I will. But I will mention the FDU Knights are getting shadow banned by the refs right now. Their best player has 4 fouls. It's a joke. Shout out to the good cow saying, bro, already sleep. Good cow, we're not going nowhere. Sarah's been hanging out with us since about 9 o'clock tonight. I was going to say, Mitch pulled his head down. I was like, there's no chance he finished that. Is he going? All right, he's going back. Chewy Man in the chat. Juan Hernandez. There's like 3 Juan Hernandezes in the chat. David, shout out to you. Revine, shout out to you. Purdue is looking to pull away.
Dude, I'm telling you all right now, I'm happy dads from here on out.
Yeah, no, I'm with him.
Dude, I could drink how I feel right now. The calories might be more than Miller Lite, but I'm telling you right now, I could drink 12 Happy Dads compared to 7 Millers.
Well, Millers fill you up more. Like Millers will make your belly full.
Like it's that big of a difference. Happy Dads, that's the way to go. That's the way to go.
All right, Mitch. So this is the guy that called me out on where I went to high school.
You used to be a baseball player, pitcher number 9.
See, I never played baseball.
That's me.
You used to be number 9.
He's using Google.
He's using Google right now.
So, Domby Baby, I was number 9 in college. 17 as a freshman. Never played. I was the closer. I got hurt. And then they made me a starter. Yes. Number 9. I really good my sophomore year. Had a down year as a junior. I'll be real with y'all. My senior season, I had a great year. But unfortunately, when D3, you don't pitch enough. My senior season, I had basically a 3 flat ERA. And then the final game that I pitched as my senior season, I had like a 7 innings. Final game. Had like 7 innings, you're in 1 run. I ended up giving up like 6 runs. My final inning, my ERA went over 4. Like that quick. We lost, season's over. But again, D3, you're kind of like, hey, I'm going to rock with my starter. Rough year, but I will hang with my guys from here on out, man. Mitch throwing split fingers. I did not. I had a 2-seam, 4-seam. I had my best pitch, honestly, was my changeup. I threw two different kinds of changeups and a curveball. If I was a 90-mile-an-hour pitcher consistently, I think I could have gone pro. But wasn't even close. Like, to me, I probably pitched close to 150 innings in college. I think I maybe walked 10 batters.
Really?
I was great with all of my pitches. Just didn't throw hard enough. That was the God honest truth. Like, I sat consistently at 84, 85. That was my top speed. If I could hit 90, which I hit once, that was a closer. And that ruined my arm. But couldn't do it consistently enough. So, like, I would have been like one of those stars in the MLB, just like 86. People would have teed off on me.
My favorite pitcher of all time, Kyle Hendricks.
I'm not kidding you. I had good, really, really, like, legit movement. But could not pitch at an MLB level.
Yao Ming is eating right now.
He is, man. He's feasting. Luis, we are spamming Mitch so that you'd check the chat. We're trying to tell you to read the report wrong.
We did. We just spent a 5-minute debate over a wrong report.
Bro, we're feeling it. Seth! Oh,
Read
Seth.
it, Mitch. Read it, Mitch.
Seth.
Read it, Mitch.
You're better than that.
No. Seth is a man of integrity. This is a man who has some backbone. He's a Midwest guy.
Seth. Come on.
Seth's a dude. Seth's
Seth.
a dude.
You're better than that. Seth, you've watched this show for how long?
Cheers, Seth. Hey, it's the high life, baby.
You're going to tell me right now,
It's the
Miller
highlight.
Lite is the best.
Mitch, it's got a fan base, man. I've been trying to tell him this. It's got one less calorie than Michelob Ultra. It's
One less.
One less. 96, 95. And it also has 1 gram of protein. I'm pretty much having
All right,
a protein shake.
hear me out here. What tastes better, Miller Lite or Michelob Ultra?
Miller Lite, it's not even close. It's not even close.
Bro.
Come on, dude. Mitch.
Bro.
Mitch, I know you have some grit to you. You're a gritty dude.
I don't like Miller Lite.
That's what shocks me. You're a gritty guy. Come on. You're an
dude.
East Coast dude.
I'm East Coast. I'm telling you right now, I don't like Miller Lite.
All right.
You guys can go back. Look up on YouTube, Mitchell Renz, 6 beers, 6 minutes. I did 6 Miller Lights in 6 minutes.
Okay.
I was effed up.
Yeah.
This is OG Mitchell Renz, 15K subs. I did 7 Bud Lights in 6 minutes. Way easier.
Yeah.
From that point on, no chance I'm doing Miller Lite.
I don't know. Miller Lite's
chance.
got me. People are calling it
Michelob, though, I'm just so against Miller Lite, man.
Come on.
It's different. No way.
People are calling it the white boy beer.
How many people watched me right now do the 6 beers in 6 minutes challenge? That was a challenge at the time. Well, the favorite part of my story about the 6 beers in 6 minutes is this. So when we were at WeWork, okay? When we first started this company, we were a WeWork company. We started there. That was on job fair day. We didn't know.
Mm-hmm.
It was a Friday job fair day. And at WeWork, essentially what you would do is you would put an envelope on your door. Hey, who wants to apply to this job? And we were here in Dallas, Texas. We were like the biggest company, 6 people, in WeWork at that time here in Dallas, okay? And we had all these college students from SMU, wherever the hell they were from down here in Dallas, coming to the studio. They were walking through all the different places of WeWork. And our envelope at the time was empty. So then all these students start rolling through.
Mm-hmm.
And to try to speed up the process, we started dumping all the beers in the shot glasses. We're like dumping beers in the shot glass. So what we did was we ended up lining up all these shot glasses of 6 beers. We're going to chug them down. We're going to do shot glasses up. The students are watching us through the glass door, me, just going, 2 hands, shots of beer for 6 minutes straight. Our envelope was empty. That shit got filled in the next 6 minutes.
Like that, I can imagine with college students.
I mean, college students, you're right. But it was like shot. I mean, it was just one after another. I mean, it was best part about that story. I had a date that night. Oh, man.
Didn't make it?
I made it.
Oh, you were all-time confidence in it.
It was an interesting date.
Good date.
I ended up doing a show 2 weeks later, giving a shout out to that chick of like, hey, give a shout out to Raider Nation because they showed out that night. So that's a old school Raider Report show. Mitch, you good. You need to start drinking tequila on the show. Bro, if I drink tequila, night's out. John, if you want me to drink tequila tonight, John, all I need is a Y for yes. But I make tequila shots $50 a piece because I know I can do 10 fireball shots compared to 1 tequila shot. Like, my body can't handle tequila. Whatever the reason is, tequila hits me different. I will do 10 tequila shots right now compared to 1 tequila shot because of the simple fact of my body can't handle it. I don't know what it is. Like, Alex, my girl, she drinks me under the table when it comes to tequila. She's 5'5", maybe 5'4", 120 pounds, Mexican, but beautiful human being. I love Alex to death. She will drink me under the table when it comes to tequila. And I don't know what it is, man. Like, it's the God honest truth. Like, I see people laughing at me right now. Chili Man, Raider Roger, Will Thompson. Honest to God, you have that, like, Mexican woman in your life. You have that Mexican dude in your life. You have that Mexican in your life that you're like, hey, they're like, yo, let's do some Patron. Yo, let's do some mezcal right now. And I always want to say yes. I do. I am always the person in my life that says yes. But holy effing shit, I can't hang. I can't, man. Like, dude, Alex and I will go out. We'll have a hell of a time. And she's like, let's do this. And it's nothing but tequila. 3, 4, 5 shots in. Done. I can't hang. Can't do it. Troy, Mitch is wrecked. Get those Mexican flags going in the chat right now. I mean, this white guy right here from Oh So Evil. I mean, it's the God honest truth. If there is one thing that I'm always with you guys, I am always an honest human being. Like, the beers we drink, the fireball we do, the beer bongs we do, I am an honest human being. Everything we do on this show is legit, okay? And I'm an honest human being. I am pound for pound. I am that guy. I will take on anybody. Fireball. I am that guy, pound for pound, happy dad. I will not challenge anybody in this entire world when it comes to tequila because I can't do it. Like, I'm telling y'all right now. No. Wait. On the show? No. After, yeah. We can do that. After. I don't know. Okay. We'll be a little bit longer. Somebody wants a Henny shot. Guys, even that's going to F me up. I tell you all this stuff because I'm an honest human being. And the best part about what I want to be able to do is, like, I want to be able to tell you all that I'm the same dude, right? Like,
oh my God.
I'm the same dude. I put shirt on the same way, pants on the same way. I'm a dude that likes to have a good time, man. Tequila, can't do it, man. What's up?
Yo, chill, dog.
Home, bitch.
Trace is about to get swung on right now.
All right, y'all. Everybody spam F Trace. We got the 49ers chat.
I'm dead, dude.
Trying to spam us right now. How you feel?
I'm gonna pop like a bubble.
Yeah?
Punch me one time really hard, I might fucking pop.
How about this? $25 super chat
Okay.
for a slap.
Okay, deal.
Deal?
Sure, fuck it. I mean, you slapped me for less.
$25 super chat. I get to slap Trace as hard as I can.
Fuck you!
In the 49ers jersey.
I did not agree to this as hard as you can.
You just said.
I didn't agree as hard. Fuck it, I'm not scared.
You just said.
Here's one thing about me. I ain't scared.
Trace just said he ain't scared of Raider Nation.
I ain't scared. Slap me, motherfuckers! Slap me, motherfucker! Let's go!
That's Steel Rock right there. That's an 8-pack if I've ever seen one.
Thank you. I'm flexing.
That's a Miller Lite. That's a Miller Lite 6-pack. If I've ever seen one. Every $25 super chat, I get to slap Trace. Oh, dude, I'll tell you what, that's gonna feel good. At the end of the day, here's long story short. I can't drink tequila. Alex can't drink tequila. I've actually had a night with Alex before, which we did shot for shot, pound for pound, and Alex kicked my freaking ass.
There's no way.
With tequila.
Oh, tequila. Okay.
Whooped me.
Yeah.
So there was one night, Alex and I, we had a movie night. We said, hey, we're going to stay in. We're going to hang out with Chuck. We're going to listen to a comedian.
What if you just played this on loop, and then you told Alex that you were still live, and then you joined us?
Chase, that's a great idea.
She'd probably believe
That
it.
is a great idea.
She'd probably believe it. She'd probably believe
We
it.
just crossed over 8.5.
However, I can't do that. Alex would whoop my ass. For everybody out there, you got a Latina in your life, you got a Mexican woman in your life, imagine you lying to her to your face. She would whoop your ass. I ain't about that. I'm telling you that right now. I've made it this far in my life. I ain't about it. Dude, she would whoop my ass, man. Alex is a tough cookie.
Ain't about what?
Dude, she kicked my ass.
If she knew that you were lying.
If I said, hey, I'll be home 2 hours from now, and she found out, she'd kick my ass.
I saw this moment 2 hours ago.
Dude, I'm telling you right now, it ain't worth it. Because the best.
FTU.
So Alex is the type of chick she'd be like, oh, blue balls? All right, bet.
How about a 5K sign off?
Dude, Alex.
Did you get the 5K you sign off?
Alex would whoop my ass. Yeah, I can't. It's not even worth it. Like.
I'm saying 5K sign off. You get the 5K you sign off, and that's it.
Oh no.
FDU.
FDU's up 4 over Purdue.
I told you guys. How
about this? I'll make you guys the deal. We're going to leave today after the FDU Purdue game. Is that a fair deal?
That's fine. Yeah, let's make that scoreboard.
Okay. Make the scoreboard FDU up right now over Purdue 54-53. What you got? Oh, I thought you guys sent me some actual shit. Holy tits. All right, Seeps.
Uno minuto.
You're good. All I ask you to do is spell his name right this time. Wild One just sent in a Venmo. You gotta spell his name correct.
Is that how it is? That's how you want it?
Yeah, so the way you see it on screen,
Plus 14.
you spelled it wrong the first time you put it in.
You sure?
I don't want to call you out, but
Today?
yeah,
I don't
You
think I've
spelled-
typed in Wild One today.
that's. I'll tell you this. You want to make a deal on that?
Is
I
that
will
it?
bet you right now. You spelled Wild One's name wrong today once. I'll bet you a boo.
I couldn't think about that right now, Mitch.
You want a deal?
No, I don't want a deal. I don't know.
I'm so locked in right now. You spelled.
Is this it?
You have it right there. However, you spelled it the first time. Wild is WILD.
I can see myself doing that.
You spelled it wrong the first time. I didn't call you out on it because you're new. Wild one. You guys know. Raider Nation. You guys know. He did. Sheets James says, Mitch, no more drinking. Unfortunately, rules are rules, man. I got some drinking to do. I'll tell you this right now. I've done this show for 5 years. This is going up there with some of the most. This might be up there with the most drinking I've ever done. Like, this is more than I think I ever drank for Devontae Adams. I think this is more for anybody. If a Raiders player gets signed tonight, it's gonna be the worst. It's gonna be the worst cut on the Raiders report you guys have ever seen. Like, I am. Imagine a lever, right? Here's nothing. Here's like tipsy. Here's like drunk. Here's blacked out. And then here's like Raiders report. I'm super effed. I can't do anything. I'm like right here. I'll tell you this, no matter what, if the Raiders do some big shit tonight, I will get you guys the video. Like that I can promise you. No matter what, I'm so committed to excellence. I'm so committed to the shield. I am so committed to the silver and black. If people who don't watch the show, they don't know, I'll do what it takes. It might not be pretty. And sometimes, you know what? It ain't pretty. We're going to get it done, though. You ready? You ready?
I'm ready.
This one rolling from Wildwood 14. Bang! Wow. I want you guys to listen to this. You guys listening? Loud and clear? By the way, here's our garbage can. Done. 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 Also done. 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 Guys, I'm not kidding you right now. This is an absolute shit show. I can't even believe this. I'll tell you this. Pound for pound. Pound for pound. If anybody has a charity out there, this might be a weird charity donation, but I'll say it right now. If anybody has a charity donation out there that you're willing to donate to, I am willing to put my body on the line and say, hey, every drink we get, charity donation. I'm ready. I messaged Jermaine Eluemunor and said, hey, you got a charity donation? Let's do it. I'm one of those guys where, and I have had tonight, I have given the ability to move. I have gotten rid of a lot of liquid. Okay, I probably have gotten rid of liquid more than I'm proud of. However, okay, but you know what's funny about this, Venmo? You're also drunk. This is spelled wrong.
I asked you.
It's not even close.
There's no way that's spelled wrong.
It's spelled wrong. Guys, Wild One, call him out. Wide long.
Mitch, I literally put that up, though.
So, WYLDONE 14. Now that I'm looking at this on screen, everybody
Well,
throw tomatoes at Seeps.
I mean, check Slack, Mitch. That's what you told me.
Throw tomatoes at Seeps. Throw those tomatoes at Seeps. I also deserve some blame because I spelled it wrong too. But let's go. Get those tomatoes in the chat. Holy shit. That's elite, man. Look at the amount of tomatoes you got in the chat.
Jeez.
Look at the amount of tomatoes.
Yeah.
We got enough sauce. We got enough sauce. Oh! Oh! You guys ready? Spam bang in the chat. This one's rolling in from Driving USOB. Bang! Two beer bongs. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we are going to do it. I'll tell you this right now. This is close to my 20th, 21st beer. For those of you that have watched this live, this might be my greatest drinking performance of my life. I'm proud of this. Some people might not be. I'm telling y'all right now, this is the greatest drinking performance of my life. We've made a lot more in other shows. This is my 20th. The 20th. This is a nightmare. An absolute nightmare. Trace.
Drinking? I like to drink.
How about this?
I like to drink.
By your company, man.
Yes, unfortunately.
All right, so if I offer you a challenge, would you take it? You the type of guy? Are you the type of guy that takes a challenge?
Yeah, it's not the guy who takes a challenge. Unless it's a boot. I know it's a boot. It's a boot, isn't it? I don't do boots. You know I don't do boots.
All right, I'll make you a deal.
I do boots.
You can either do this beer bowl, 2 beers,
Fishbowl?
fish bowl, or you do a beer boot. All right, how about this then? He's gonna take the 2 beers over 3.
It's I'm fucked up and yeah. Simple.
All right, how about this?
Simple math.
I need your help.
Okay? I got you.
Go fill up a boot. You're gonna do this.
You're not doing a boot.
I gotta do a boot.
No, you're not. If it's you have to do a boot, I'll do the boot and you do that. If it's that, I will do the boot and you do that.
You're gonna do a
I
boot.
can't sit here and say I'll finish it.
You gotta do a boot. You gotta finish the boot. You have to finish the boot.
I'll fill up the boot.
Okay.
You have a beer preference. Coors Miller.
Just do a Happy Dad. Do a Happy Dad boot. All right, y'all.
Oh, that's clean.
Trace is gonna do a Happy Dad boot for me. He's gonna do this fishbowl. You guys heard it here. Fishbowl stuff. This is only halfway full. This is 2 beers. I'll be real with you. I don't know where the boot is. Oh man, what a show. He found the boot, surprisingly enough. All right, so just so y'all know, The MVP gets my established titles proclamation, land owned, signed. Mitchell Renz Lord documentary. Right now goes to Sergio Orozco.
Oh my God, Purdue's fucked. Purdue's cooked.
Dude,
Purdue's cooked.
gonna look. They're down. Make the title.
I told you.
56.
Might lose. Purdue might lose.
Purdue's down
I called this.
56-53 to FDU.
So which one are you doing?
Oh, it's in and out rebound, Purdue. We're going to do it after the Purdue game. Purdue down 3. I literally told you all this. Purdue, they stink. Purdue down 3. Down low. Purdue basketball. 56-53. A minute 54. I mean, if they lose, is that up there with Virginia? It's got to be.
It's a second number 1 seed to lose.
It's got to be. Purdue down right now, 56-53 to Purdue. A number 1 of 16. Let's go FDU. Let's get those FDUs in the chat.
What does FDU stand for?
What?
What's FDU stand for?
Fairleigh Dickinson University.
Is that what it is?
One of the greatest games I ever pitched against FDU.
Really?
Real talk.
Interesting. Were they in your conference or whatever?
Not conference, but in the Northeast, FDU's in New Jersey. We were also in New Jersey, so you play each other every year.
Very cool.
Oh, no. Hey, Mitch, can we get a translator? Unfortunately, try Van. You can't.
I can translate from mine.
You got it?
I won't say harsh.
You can translate?
I can translate. I speak Drunglish. I speak Drunglish.
Did you guys hear how many beers he just spilled by kicking over our...
You mean two?
By how many beers?
That's not my
Let's show it. If you guys don't believe me, this garbage can is effed. This is a full garbage can right now of Happy Dads.
Oops.
And other shit, man. If you're watching this right now, I'm sorry. If the Raiders did a big time deal right now, I'd be in trouble.
Who's the winner for the $1 super chat?
Dude, we have 2 giveaways to do.
For what?
No.
The
MVP giveaway, Sergio Orozco.
Yes, Sergio.
And then our fireball sign.
And you signed it.
Who wants the fireball sign? If I
were a college student, I'd want this. So if you have kids, you want this.
If you send in a single super chat today, you got a chance to win.
Arnolfo.
You got a chance to win, man.
Bang.
You got a chance to win.
Bang. Bang.
You got a chance to win. You know, at this point,
Where are you typing? Oh. Where the fuck are you typing? Clash with Zeus. Winner, 4th, fireball, B equals. That's not the sentence. That's not the sentence.
I mean, at the end of the
What do
day,
you want to say? I can type it. What do you want to say?
you're fine. You just gotta stop.
Am I doing this or am I doing that? Which one?
Clash with Zeus is one of the OGs here.
Well, which one am I chugging? Oh, you can chug.
Oh my God.
I'm not
Oh
a
my
fraud.
God.
I'm not a fraud.
FDU.
Oh my God. They're actually going to win.
FDU. They're going to win. They're up 58-53.
Dickinson.
58.
Dickinson. Let's go, Dicks.
Oh, what a shot.
He made it. He made a 3.
Boilermakers.
58-56.
Boilermakers
Bang it in.
He made it. Really? Really?
Yes. Not at the Raiders show.
Where?
Not at the Raiders show. I told you we're going to tattoo before. Just not at the Raiders show.
Don't.
All right, FDU. They have the ball. They're going. They're going. FDU dribbling up the court.
Here we go. 58-56, a minute 10. One gets it. 3.
Holy
shit! Let's go, FDU! Let's go, FDU! Just hit a 3, 61-56.
What's that?
FDU is up 61-56.
What's the name?
You want to slap me?
Wild One says, slap that car stealer. I ain't doing it.
I'll let you slap me.
All right, y'all. All right, everyone, right now, you want to win this Fireball signed giveaway. You got 60 seconds to send in a super chat right now. Seatman over there, he's got a list of names of every single person that has sent in a super chat today of our Fireball giveaway. Here we go. Seeps, you got a list of names over there. I already know you know. You got a name?
Is that name correct?
Yes. So, you got 60 seconds. Send in a super chat right now. You got a chance to win our signed Fireball giveaway. You got a chance to win it. PG2869 super chat in. I don't know how I'm still standing. I'll be real with y'all. I feel like I'm like 9th round.
Keep it up. Keep it up. Keep it up. Straighten up. Fuck your shot, fine.
I've taken a few shots to the chin.
Oh, fuck it.
We are going to announce the winner after this FDU Purdue game.
A minute left.
A minute left. I'm telling you right now.
You guys have 4-point lead, 5-point lead.
The best game I ever pitched. One of the best games I ever pitched was against FDU. New Jersey. So the New York Jets are really, really close to FDU. Come on, FDU. Come on, FDU. 61-56. It was made. Field goal was made. 61-57. Guys, I'm effed up. Be real. 61-58. Purdue bringing in some bench players here. Dude, I want FDU to win. I want FDU to win so bad. 61-58. FDU inbound pass. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. Come on. Come on, FDU. Come on, FDU. Come on, FDU. 16 beating a 1 seed, that's the epitome of what March Madness is about. Driving to the lane, blocked. Who's got it? It's FDU ball. 3 seconds left. 3 seconds left. This is why you don't bet on Purdue. Dude, I'm telling you right now. Cheeks. Oh, dude, in the Xavier game. Oh, what a block. What a block by Yao. Dude, this is so close. Keep rolling through some supers here. Guz, cheers to you, my brother. We got a boot, and we got 2 beers to drink. I don't know how this is going to go down. I know that it's going to be a rough story from here on out, though. I know that. Guz, I'm going to do this beer bowl. I have the authority. Somebody that's here at Chat Sports is going to take down that boot. I don't know who it is. I don't know. I don't know. Man. This is on a whole nother level. I'm not going to lie to y'all. It is 61-58. 29 seconds left. 29 seconds left of what could potentially happen here in March Madness. Who do you guys got? FDU or Purdue? After this, unfortunately, we got to head out. Who y'all got? Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Hey. I think FDU's got this.
You know what? Fuck it. You guys. That's what I get for trying.
No, honestly, throw those cans away. All right, you guys. I poured my beers into this can, just so y'all know. If you don't believe me, there's some beers. They flew out there. How about this? You guys saw that? You heard it? Yeah, exactly. Come on, FDU. Come on, FDU. All right, y'all. I want you to spam in the chat. Who's going to do the boot? Seeps, type S. Trace, type T. You guys pick. S for Seeps, T for Trace. Whatever you guys pick, y'all will get it. T for Trace, S for Seeps.
I just want to say, does that free me from this?
No.
Doesn't? I feel like it should though. I feel like it should free me.
It doesn't.
I feel like it should free me.
Why am I having to do the fucking video?
I haven't even been here.
You're here. All right, y'all. The new poll is up. We got a brand new poll up on the chat. Who's doing the boot? Who's doing the boot? Trace or Seeps? Right now, 67% for Trace. I'll say this. Okay, you listening? I'm going to send... You ready? I'm going to send. You ready? 69% Trace, 30% Sage Seeps. Whoever does this last boot, my personal money, I'm going to send $50.
I all of a sudden have the urge to do it.
I'm going to send $50 of my personal money. Whoever does this next boot.
Holy shit, I would love to do it.
Trace or Seeps?
I'd love to do it.
Oh, NYXC Toxicity! I'm out, nation. I appreciate all the love by the content around Raiders River Life. Raiders! NYX Toxicity. Goat. Where's you got the green dye? Go get it. Dude, I gotta pee so bad right now. Come on, FDU. 19 seconds remaining. Come on, FDU. Dude. I would love for FDU to win this. Come on, FDU. This coach knows. If FDU wins, his life changes.
Oh, it's completely different.
Come on, FDU.
Purdue inbounds the ball.
Purdue inbounds. 18 seconds left. End around. Drive. Layup.
Get
Block.
that shit out of here.
Get that shit out of here. 12 seconds remaining. Come on, FDU. Who you got? Type P for Purdue. Or F for FDU.
That's an incredible block.
I mean, this
isn't a 16
That's a
seed.
big time play.
They don't look like a 16 seed.
They're not, but Purdue has scored 58 points tonight.
That's incredible. And Edie's got probably 20 of them.
The FDU defense tonight has been incredible. Also, Purdue has not made shots. If you're a 1 against a 16 and you score 58 points, that's on you.
Yep.
Like, Purdue has not played well tonight.
Why are you burning your last time? Unless that's it. Why are you burning your last time out?
I don't like that. Purdue uses their last time out.
That's a bad call.
On an inbound play here. 58-61.
I go quick to Edie here.
Dude. Who?
Edie, Yao Ming. I go quick to him and just over the top.
And then what?
And then you got to foul. And hope they miss one. But then you
dude,
waste your last time out. So it's like.
The amount of shots that Purdue has missed tonight. They have missed so many buckets. I would love for FDU to win tonight. How about this? I'm going to make you a final deal. If FDU wins, the final shot clock we're going to give you guys tonight, every single $100 beer ball. I'm an FDU guy. I'm a New Jersey guy. There would be nothing happier
Gonzaga pulled away.
if FDU gets the dub tonight. That's what I want to see go down. We got 400 people still watching. 400 people still watching. If FDU wins, I'm telling y'all right now, everyone hundo.
You gotta put that in.
He missed it. FDU ball foul.
I called it. I called this on Tuesday.
I had them losing to Memphis anyway.
That's a great. Fuck Purdue.
FDU's gonna lose.
FDU's gonna win. FDU's gonna win.
Bunch of freshman guards. You can't win with freshman guards.
FDU's gonna win. FDU's gonna win.
Wow, dude.
FDU's gonna win. Let's go. If you took Purdue, I'm sorry. You're about to lose. 61-58, 8 seconds left.
This is a 1-1 though.
1-1, FDU.
Ice.
Ice in his veins, he makes it. 62-58, this is over. This is over. FDU is going to get the dub, man. FDU is going to get the dub. Good for them. He makes the second. 63-58, inbound play here for Purdue. You got to shoot the ball. There's a second left. FDU is going to win this game.
They won. They won.
Unbelievable. Another 16 seed beat a 1 seed. Spam FDU right now. Those young gentlemen, they deserve it. If you don't have a pulse right now, F you. Spam FDU. Those young gentlemen, they deserve it. That is the ultimate underdog story. That's freaking awesome. That's what March is all about,
That's incredible.
Man. That's
awesome.
what March is all about.
Shout out to those kids.
Shout out to FDU. I'm going to tell you all this right now. Anybody sends in a $100 super chat, I'm going to do a beer bong for FDU. Every $100 from here on out, I'm doing a freaking beer bong for FDU. That's awesome, man. Awesome for FDU, man. Seriously, they played their freaking hearts out tonight. Anybody can beat anybody. Just got to give them a chance. You just have to give them a chance. I'm so proud of FDU right now.
I told you guys, beginning of the game, they had a chance.
That's game. FDU gets the win.
That's awesome. Yes.
Fairleigh Dickinson beats Purdue. The 16 beats the 1. That's freaking awesome.
2 and 150 against 1 seeds now.
Let's go, man. That's freaking so awesome. I don't even want to cry right now, but I'm close. Purdue loses. That's tough on them. That sucks. But FDU being a 16 seed, beating a 1. That's so amazing.
Jeez, they're showing Zach Edey's mom.
FDU gets the win on St. Patty's Day. That's what March is all about. That's what March is all about.
Holy cow.
That's awesome, man. You can't beat it.
FDU. Fairleigh Dickinson.
Fairleigh Dickinson beats Purdue. 16 just beat a 1.
The whack.
Doesn't get any better than that. All right, I gotta go take a leak. Seeps, hop on. Give me like 15 more minutes, and then we're out of here.
FDU, I told you guys at the beginning of this game. I told you. FDU, 63-58. 16 seeds are now 2 and 150 versus 1 seeds. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow, I will say I take full credit for calling that upset. I called that earlier this week when FDU was blowing the other team out in the play-in game. I will say, I did call that earlier in the week, so this is my claim to fame right now. Absolutely incredible. 16 seeds are 2 and 150 against number 1 seeds. Wow. That's incredible. The coach is on an all-time high. That's awesome. That is awesome. We've been live for 9 hours. Still going strong. Still going strong. It's been a long day. It's been a long week, but we're here with you guys. 16 seeds are 2 and 150 versus number 1 seeds in the NCAA tournament. Absolutely incredible performance from the FDU Knights as they upset Zach Edey and the Purdue Boilermakers. There's number 11. He hit the big-time 3 to put them up 5 late. The Big Ten is on fraud watch for the NCAA tournament, I will say. The Big Ten is on fraud watch. FDU upsets Purdue 63-58. The second 16 seed ever. So you got a picture of the guys running in the tunnel right now. They're throwing up the dubs. Shout out to those guys. It's got to be an unreal feeling to have been the second 16 seed ever to upset a number 1 seed in the NCAA tournament. What a game for Fairleigh Dickerson. Holding Purdue to 58 points is an incredible feat, and they deserve it, as they will face the winner of FAU and, I believe, Memphis. They will play the winner of FAU Memphis. Raider Beard saying, my daughter Rihanna wants a shout out. Bang, shout out to Rihanna. Shout out to you. Honestly, don't know how you're still alive. Your ability to drink is unmatched. Yep. Shout out to you guys. We appreciate it. All the support today, we really do appreciate it. It goes a long way here at Chat Sports. So, yeah, Michael, Purdue did lose. We were watching that game. Trace owes a boot. Yep. We'll drink more. FDU beats Purdue. Not much more else to talk about. Pretty dead day amongst NFL signings. Yeah, Jimmy G re-signed. Not much else happened on, man. So, just kind of live hanging out all day with you guys. Yep. Lord Buddy Bear saying Spotrac says Tillery getting 2 years, 6.8. Spotrac's been off this whole year. I would not trust Spotrac at all. I just wouldn't. Yeah. Yeah, shout out Buddy Bear. Raider Beard, shout out to your daughter, Rihanna. Yeah, Mitchell will be back. Not sure when. Mitch is done. Yeah, we're going to wrap up here soon. Nah, he's alive. He just went to the bathroom. So. Yep, man, that was epic. 16 seed beats the number 1 seed in the NCAA tournament. Incredible fashion. FDU beats Purdue, the second 16 seed ever. FDU, the second 16 seed ever. They go to 2-150 against number 1 seeds in the NCAA tournament as they beat Zach Edey and the Purdue Boilermakers in the round of 64.
I couldn't be happier.
That's awesome. It's just a cool moment. They're celebrating the locker room right now. Champagne showers going over their coach.
Man. They should absolutely.
They got the Gatorade water bottles being thrown around.
They should absolutely.
And now this is the beautiful part of March.
Showers.
You play on
That's the
Sunday.
best part, man.
They play again in 2 days.
That's the best part.
You just got to run it back.
That's what March is all about.
Like, you can celebrate it. It's going to be awesome. They're going to remember this for the rest of their lives, but they have a chance to do something special.
I agree. Sergeant Fighter. Keep on rolling here. I remember 1980. I was a kid. Second Super Bowl. Love the nation so much. I even enjoyed the Marines Oakland. Stay up nation. Get those electrolytes, Mitch. Sergeant Fighter.
Some Pedialyte will be in store.
I'm
going to get some Pedialyte.
My drinking days, I'm going to have to do a boot on Tuesday because I can't do anymore. I'm an honest person. And from the God honest truth, I'm out. I'm done. I'm clocked out. Keep on going. Is that it? That's it. All right. So this is what's going to happen. I want all y'all right now to take a time. Say thank you to Seeps. Because it's Jeremy, who's always on this show. He's my guy. You guys know, Jeremy's my guy. He had a family matter to address. And I think deep down we always know. Family comes first. The nation's there. But when it comes to mom, when it comes to pops, family always comes first.
Oh, yeah.
And Jeremy looked at me dead in the eyes. He said, hey, I got to go see moms. And I think deep down in the heart of all of us right now, we got to show some love to Chugs. He's going through some stuff right now. I'm not going to tell you exactly what it is, but he's dealing with some shit. Love always goes to the fam. But if it wasn't for Seeps, man, we would not have been able to do today's show.
It's a good time.
I can't do what Seeps can do behind the screens. I can't do that. Xavier got the dub.
Thank God. That felt like that was 2 days ago, but thank God they got the dub. I forgot about that. That was huge.
But at the end of the day, we still owe y'all. I'm going to tell you this right now. It's going to be gross. I'm going to tell you what. It's already filled up. This is a boot. Filled up. You're watching this right now? I'm about to put this boot in the fridge. And Chugs and I are going to do that on Tuesday. In fact, I'm going to make Chugs do that on Tuesday. But from me, from Seeps, y'all, we gave you guys close to 43 hours of live show coverage of NFL free agency. If the Raiders make a move, I got you covered. Might not be pretty. It might be sloppy. But no matter what, man, we got your back. And that's what Raider Nation is about. So, on behalf of me, on behalf of Seeps, empty. There is a little bit left in here, so hang on a second. Actually, you know what? We got a giveaway to do.
We do have a giveaway.
We got a giveaway to do. How about this? You're still watching right now? This is on me. I'm effed up. You guys already know. Sergio, You're the winner. Sergio, you won my, you won this, okay? You want to win our Fireball giveaway. Spam me right now. I'm going to be real. I'm going to give it away to somebody who's still watching this shit show. Somebody who's still a die-hard Raider fan. We're giving away this signed Raiders Fireball sign right now. You got to spam me. So, Seeps, I don't mean to put you on the spot, man.
Mm-hmm.
It's a big spot, okay?
What do you got in store?
It's a big spot. What I want you to do is this, okay? What I want you to do is I want you to close your eyes.
Okay.
I want you to point to the screen.
Okay.
Whatever finger that you point on.
Whatever finger I point on.
Like, there's a lot of me's coming in.
Yeah, all right, I get what you're saying.
They're going to win the sign.
All right.
F Jeremy. I love Jeremy. It's going to be from you. It's going to be from me. F Fireball sign. Whatever finger that you point on ends up getting it.
I got you.
They win.
I got you.
It's a big thing. Okay?
You want to give me a countdown?
You guys ready? You can see, blindfolded, finger on the screen. 5, 4, 3, spam me. 2, 1. Put your finger on the screen right now. Okay.
You ready?
You got the name.
I got the name. I'm staring dead at it.
Stare at it.
You ready?
3, 2, 1. Who's your winner?
Sarah Otto.
Sarah Otto.
Sarah Otto. That's the name I had picked out. Shout out to you, the winner. Everybody spam Sarah in the chat.
Hey, I have nothing to do with this. Shout out to Sarah Otto. She's going to get the signed Fireball sign. Everybody spam Sarah Otto. If you're a Raiders Report watcher, you know Sarah's a legend. I'm not going to lie to y'all. I'm happy Sarah won. Sarah deserves it. And if you're a Raiders Report watcher, you know deep down, Sarah deserves this.
Sarah's a real. She's been commenting all day with us.
Sarah's a real one, man. Sarah's a real one. So, I didn't pick it. Seeps picked it. Sarah Otto. Fireball sign signed by me, Seeps. I can get I'll get Chugs to sign it as well.
Yeah.
Here's what's gonna happen though, y'all. I think this. Everybody deep down knows. Me, Seeps, we gotta go. And Seeps, here's the thing. We always sing closing time.
It's closing time.
So I'm gonna sing closing time. The dude says prayers for Chugs. So this is what I'm gonna say right now. When you're ready. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey or beer. Closing time. One last call for alcohol. So finish your whiskey and beer. 'Cause I know you, I wanna take me home.
I know.
'Cause I know you, I wanna take me home. Shout out to Oscar Sereno, who, by the way, Oscar Serrano, different guy. MVP for the night show. You get our sign, Raiders Report, Lord Mitchell Renz sign. Guys, I'll tell you this. I've done the show for a long time. Top 3 times I've ever been drunk.
This has been an unreal show.
Unbelievable.
It's been an awesome day.
It's been a hell of a day, man. So I'm going to say this right now. Love y'all.
And we got the cut.
I appreciate y'all. If any Raider news happens, you already know I'm here. You already know I'm here. So the 200 people watching, that's funny to me. I love y'all, guys. I'll see y'all. Much love. Everybody spam Raiders right now before we leave. Every single one of y'all spam Raiders before we leave. Because I know you want to take me home. Because I know who I want to take me home. Take me home. Nation, I'm out. Peace out. Seeps.